Celsius has a pretty good.
The Harris, the Hollywood there.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that Kim?
Welcome, everybody, to a very exciting edition of Lodge Car Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I am going to be your host today. This is the first edition of a 24-hour game that Rampage hosted right here
Has anyone played
on the Lodge live stream.
outside of Jenny? You've played her.
That's
before?
it, Alex.
We are going to be going for about 6 hours to kick it off.
When and where was it?
Later
It was here
episodes
in the main
of
room.
this
It was right after they moved to
24-hour madness to
probably,
come.
like fall 21.
Were you stuck?
No, I was.
You
I was.
weren't?
I was.
So the way that it
I was on,
works
like, an
is
OG
Rampage played for 24 hours straight,
Were you save it for the next
and
day?
every 6 hours we ramped up the stakes,
I think the longest I played was like 32 hours.
starting
It
with
was-
1-3.
I
We
had
had
to
a
get, like,
lot of
when
different
you're, like, so
people
locked in that
come
you
in and
just
out of the
can't
game,
leave. That was,
You were locked
Me
in
and
for
Houston.
32
and a lot of action
yeah, I like
throughout
literally,
the
like,
streets.
brought,
Let's
like,
dive
6
into hand number
bandages.
1.
Oh my god.
You were prepared to play?
Alex Lovelace
I
put on
usually
the
drink
3-bet
that
with
through
Queen
the day.
10 offsuit,
And,
already
like, I
getting
just
the
happened to
action
have them on
going.
And was like, oh, okay, like.
And an excellent
Wasn't sure
flop
yet. Like, I don't
for
even have to go to
Duck
the ring now.
Polk.
Okay, I guess 24 hours is no problem. I was nervous coming into this.
I'm nervous for 12.
I'm just gonna.
I mean, forget playing poker. Who has ever stayed awake for 24 hours? Period.
Oh, I've done that.
Oh,
I've
I've
done
done
that.
that.
I
Way.
used
Lovelace going to continue with her entire range on a board like this, even though she has nada.
Next video is gonna be 50 hours then.
Heads up, I would be fully on board with this. Multi-way gets a little more difficult, even if this board is
For that, for like longest consecutive time.
technically better for the 3-better.
Didn't Phil Ox set a record for longest consecutive time playing?
Not a good turn card for either player, though
Something like that.
That we know.
a pretty good one for Alex to actually bluff on.
There's definitely.
Just all the home games in LA, everyone.
You'd rather have a spade, like having the Queen of Spades would be much better here. But I think
Starts Friday and
going for the double
Saturday,
barrel is an excellent choice,
Not the next day.
given the situation here. Duck Polk cold called a 3-bet from the small blind, which effectively caps his range, meaning he can't have the strongest hands that would have otherwise 4-bet.
Butchie's duck now.
Doug Polk is not going anywhere. Hanging on for dear life, did not improve, and now has an ace with a weak kicker
Largest loss.
on the river. Alex Lovelace going to give it up. One more bet would have gotten it done.
There you go.
One more would have gotten it done, for sure. Duck Polk going to win the first hand number 1 of Rampage's 24-hour live stream madness.
I would hate it. I would hate it. I don't know, bro.
Let's take a look at who we got in the first lineup. Jim Bonix there in seat 1. Alex Lovelace, seat 2. Duck Polk rejoined us for seat 3. Brittany's back on the felt, seat 4. The man himself, Ethan Yao Rampage, there in seat 5. Toby, seat 6. Tang, seat 7. And Jenny Ding also joining us today. There in the 8th seat. Should be a pretty wild time. Once again, my name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be taking you through this one.
Wait, you go by
Thank you for joining me on your Friday afternoon. Hope everyone is having a good one.
No, and pretty much. That is me.
You go by Tang or?
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of people don't even know my first name.
How did Tang come about?
So my name is actually Thomas Engel.
This is 20 or
my last
25?
name. 25.
Okay, 100.
And then it just got combined over the years to Tangles, and then got shortened to Tang.
I like it. Why are you even
Can't
look?
double straddle the fold.
I don't even know why.
Can't double
I
straddle
don't even know why you looked.
Buck and a squirt.
All right. Being disciplined to start. This is a long day.
Oh my god.
It's a good fold.
Letting
It's a
it
good
go.
fold.
Back doors.
Wow.
I know, but I'm being disciplined. I'll gamble the other 23 hours.
Rampage says,
You meant to gamble on
got it.
1-3.
I'm going to be disciplined in the 1-3
You gotta make it
so I can really gamble when it gets up to 100,
I
200.
think I'm like
take
mentally
caps, but
fucked.
this game is like 5K average.
Undeniable Gaming says, is this a rerun or is Rampage doing this challenge again? No, it is the same challenge We are just airing the full 24-hour live stream
1-3.
right here
Oh, you don't.
Yeah, the cap games.
from our channel.
I think it's to like keep it
On stream.
manageable for.
Oh, I saw
Then
it.
after the stream, then like the real action.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, after the stream it's crazy.
Why would it not be like?
Lab Walken says, "How was your jar, Mr. Greg?" He's referring to
Low-key the one.
a jar of paint thinner that he gave me. I use it to strip some varnish,
It gets pretty
clean
deep
some
right
rust
away.
off a
You just
shovel,
gamble,
Yeah.
Get it in.
It gets up to the normal $1,500.
and jumpstart my car. It's fantastic. Thank you.
It is.
Very versatile.
$10 live.
Oh, but Jimbo over here? Gotta give Jimbo some action.
Yeah, this is a pre-recorded game and airing of the 24-hour live stream, but I am here with you live, as is chat. So don't you worry, folks.
In there. In there.
We're here with you.
Oh, I like these two a lot.
Jim Bonix opens it up with the tanks, gets 2 callers and the world's best flop for 2 10s. That was sarcasm for those of you who did not pick up on it.
Respect for you.
He does go for the bet anyway. He is just so happens to be up against 2 hands that will get out of his way.
Understand, Jimbo?
And he will take it down. Nice hand for Jim Bonix. I'm sure he's around in chat.
On the board.
We'll see him in there.
The first one.
Yeah.
Poker Monkey in chat as well. Is this just for Rampage? Rampage put this on for us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He said, I want to do this at the lodge. So we made it happen.
To be different.
It was a lot of fun.
7, make it an odd number.
Jimbo, all the cool
There was
kids
one time
double
on the floor,
straddle.
someone did 6, and I was like,
I'm not cool, man.
do 7.
I think you're cool.
And then it kept going
Is
until
it
we got
double
up to like
straddle? I'm
20.
gonna get to be on over here. That's fine. That's fine.
I'll put some on.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Put some on.
Forgot. This is what 1-3 is like. This is amazing.
This is not 1-3.
It's been a while.
It's very different than
1-3
Vegas.
Lodge is a ton of fun.
Rampage hasn't played a 1-3 game since the early days of his vlog, I don't think. So he's like, oh yeah, this is what it's like. This is what low stakes is like. It's madness.
Order.
1-3 very similar to 100-200
I don't
sometimes.
think it's increasing in order.
No?
That's not how I would.
Yeah, no, when you're
yeah,
tired, 20 hours
after
deep, going to the highest stakes.
Exactly.
rounds,
I would rather have
Want
6
like
hours under my belt when you're moving up. I
think it's-
stakes, right?
I think even in the big
Knock
games,
off
they
the-
tip.
I would
The
prefer
big
1-3,
games, they pre-tip.
and
The
then
big,
I'd play
big
the
games.
highest.
Okay.
But, you know, like, I think they're going to
Relax.
do
5.
What if
and
you
then
get
25-50 on the last one,
Done.
Yeah,
and
but
that'll
then
probably
you
be
finish
for,
like
25-50?
or whatever,
so, like,
10-25.
Rest on 10-25.
I guess 5-10, 10-15.
And
You
it'll be
can
per
make it
hand
back.
still.
You
Yeah.
could still make it back,
If you get
recover.
wrecked
But there's
in
not
big
as
games,
much,
though, there's
like,
so much harder to.
You don't have
Fair.
to feel
That's-
compelled to tip as much or something.
Playing lower street.
If it's pre-tip, I actually
You can only come back when you're
how
down.
that works.
That's true.
That's what I tell myself.
Yeah, I'm already assuming.
Imagine if you went decreasing, then you're just like
That's-
perpetually
that's
tilted
fun,
forever.
Yeah, no, perpetually tilted when the stakes get lower. You're just like,
Yeah. But I guess in this 1-3 session with you guys, I mean, this is just make it all back, no
yeah,
problem.
that's true.
Oh,
No
Wait,
problem.
wait,
No problem.
ow.
Road tip
Bud.
in, all in 1-3.
Yeah, I guess so. If you guys are at the table, then yeah,
This is a good table.
this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the table's very nice.
Sometimes
I know
1-3.
Craig. I know Craig. Nice guy.
So thank you for coming out at 8 a.m., everyone. The time is all covered for the entire day.
Oh, thanks, man.
So everybody just
balance.
shovel it all in the middle here, and then we'll get
Perfect.
What a guy. What a host.
Appreciate it.
Rampage covers the time of everybody who plays this 24-hour stream. They started at 8 a.m.
When I normally go to sleep. So.
and did this whole show until 8 a.m. the next day. I know because I was there. So all the time is being covered. This is essentially rake-free poker, even though we do not take a rake here at the lodge. Free poker, pretty hard to find. Only free because it is being compensated by Rampage, of course. Lot of room to play a lot of hands, and I think that's exactly what Ethan's counting on. He just wants everybody to have a good time, play a lot of hands, generate some action, maybe some clips. Toby. Who's Toby? I don't know a Toby. I know this guy.
these chips go fast.
I'm going to call him Toby from now on. Just purely.
It's normally what.
Oh, look at that. The 7 seed is in the
What are
chat.
they called? The Viper?
This
Pit
is
Oh
Viper?
yeah, so these are pit vipers.
It's a
Pit
it's a
Viper.
burger.
Oh, yeah.
24 hours of poker, solid. Yeah, we'll see you in the 100, 200,
Not all pit
Mr. Tang.
vipers flip up and down, but this is my favorite model of theirs.
I thought it was
Okay.
a small
So I
blind.
thought it'd be perfect for
There's
poker.
different ways to do it. I've seen that one. I think that was
I was
fun to
thinking
do.
of
little cards
Like
that
small
were
blind
about-
bounty.
Or no, oh, that's
sometimes-
the player. This is for the viewer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
have them
yeah,
up
yeah,
and,
yeah.
You know, if you want
The
to be
small
funny
blind,
in the
the
hand.
small blind jackpot.
I did it to you, I think, on the turn. And just,
Or it's like a-
Yeah, I didn't know what.
Every time you
Everyone
go on the
puts
button,
I
things
saw you do that, and I was
it's
like,
only eligible
Is that a
to-
straddle or an
yeah,
open?
on the small blind.
straddle.
We play that in Big O sometimes.
That's how you know things are getting real serious.
If they come down.
Yeah.
All right, so we're
They've been
friendly
down.
if
They've
they're
been
up.
down the last couple of hands. He's locked in.
You
It got
heard it.
serious
You see
on the
those
turn.
shades flip down.
Yeah, it
Duck
did.
Polk
It went
is-
down.
Flipping the on switch. Look, he probably just put them down now. He's got 2 kings in his hand.
I thought you had the double straddle on.
No, somebody give him some action. Come on, there it
I
is.
see Alex put the straddle out.
Alex Lovelace going to make a call in the $10 straddle.
That cool thing where I open.
Not the best board for 2 kings. Very, very clear check a lot of the time with the kings here, and he does. Small bet sometimes, probably just fine as well, given that Lovelace called out of the big blind. Checks the flop, bets small on the turn,
What is all me?
trying to get some value from a queen or a 10,
Get a lot of sleep last night. Like,
or the errant
I tried to sleep early.
king high gutter ball.
At like 11. It's pretty good for me.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
fair.
You got making a move there.
Plays it down, Duck Polk.
Was I making a move?
It looked like you.
Small pot for kings, but certainly
was
better
cool.
than them getting cracked.
Okay.
A lot of folks in chat
That's why I was
already.
sitting here like debating.
I see some people that are playing this game. I see the professor, who's also
But then you
on the
said two,
stream.
and I was like, shit, none.
pretty often.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Are we allowed to cuss?
Fine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are we allowed to cuss, she says. Yeah, I think it's okay. I
Brittany's got the double straddle on.
I have. Oh,
think it's going to be all right.
Yeah, there we go. I have a curse word on my shirt.
You want
Do
the?
you?
You want the?
Well, it's
I
just
want my
it-
glasses. I
160?
can't read like
That's just the
anyone's
80.
stuff.
Oh,
It's just the.
no, we're not going to
large,
start the 160
big
yet.
fucking
Oh, oh,
Okay.
oh, that's
Sure,
funny.
right.
I mean, I'll
Yeah.
drink the coffee first then.
Triple.
There we go. Now we're playing.
Your normal 1-3 game.
Just your standard 1-3 game
It is.
right here at the
Is
lodge.
really just a suggestion.
I believe the $40 straddle is on.
320 and a 1-2 once.
We all still have the same number of $1 chips.
We're just slowly giving them all to Clayton, putting them all in the box.
Yeah, the blues, I think the $1 chips are going to be somewhat irrelevant in this game.
See what you did, Rampage?
If you need to borrow these, just let me know.
Oh, actually, let's do it. Can we activate
Someone give me a
this?
new button already.
Yeah,
All right.
They're a little.
What's your name, love?
Toby.
Toby? Toby, it's on.
Toby, it's off.
real serious. They are very reflective, by the way.
It's aggressive when putting on the glasses.
So you're gonna check
Look
your
at the
whole
cards
cards?
one more time.
Both players playing the same hand. Alex Lovelace with a free roll on the backdoor club draw.
You can't. Yeah, you can't use those doors while we're live.
Getting real serious.
Makes the call.
The old bet
on.
and check raise
It was
on the
as soon as
flop.
you put the glass.
It's all in.
It's all in. It's all.
Alex Lovelace
Thank you.
shipping the rest of it in.
It is absolutely
all
on.
in.
Good
Do
luck,
we
Owen.
get called by Jack 10 here enough of the time?
7 hands.
I think is the key question we need to ask. For making this jam, I don't think you're ever folding,
Jack and
I do.
facing a jam, so it's probably better to just stick in the chips yourself.
I am dodging.
Wow.
Toby says, I am dodging. I am dodging.
But I don't care.
Trying to dodge another club, clearly. The free roll came in on the turn.
All right, one time, guys. We want the club.
Oh my gosh, and it hits!
The power in the glass.
The clubs come through on the river.
Guys,
I think I got him
very
for
much
Absolutely disgusting.
That's ironic.
It's kind of their like. It's kind of their like their whole spiel.
Not a great start for Toby.
Is that they make you play better poker?
Yeah.
Absolutely. They need to start.
What are you gonna do?
Sponsor
What are
us
you
right
gonna
now.
do?
It's hitting on the river. That's what those are.
For sure. It's $69.
You got a full queen jack? You're not.
For like
Sell
one-
itself.
Not with so many draws out there. No
Like
chance.
retail for like 119, but
Thank you.
I've never bought anything from Pit Viper that isn't on sale. They run sales all the time.
Yeah, they do. You can find them in like retail stores. I was in Colorado a couple weeks ago and I came out with
Very
a
nice.
pair.
But were they
Nice
real?
hand
I
to
didn't know that we
Shit, I don't know. I didn't-
Is
got really
Loveless.
nervous. We had, like,
Because
King
people
Jack
sell
there.
fake ones.
I got
Put
nervous
the
you with
call
King
in.
Jack. I thought about folding.
Chat's gonna have a
Yeah.
hell of a
So I got
time
them specifically for poker.
with Alex Lovelace, I think.
Pick for poker. Because I can
I don't
chat
know how
with
you guys get.
See
There's the
everything
cumulative winning. She's
for
up
last,
$509.
and then
Duck Polk
get Flip 'em
up
back.
300. Jim Bonnick's
Also,
up
'cause
40.
they're
Tang up a
super-
squeak.
they're super reflective,
Toby
so
currently
they
stuck the
can
most
feel
down
with them.
$640.
The issue. I got like goggles.
But it is
like,
very, very
$60
early
and then
in this 24-hour live stream.
the
These players will be here for the next 6 hours, as will I, to take you through all of it. MC says, this isn't live, is it? I'm live with you. So is chat. But this is a replay of Rampage's 24-hour stream. You've probably seen a little bit
have like sunglasses or goggles on. Like I,
from it already,
that's
but we
why
are
I'm
giving
done.
you the
Yeah,
full
I like the look, but then
experience right here
That's
on
fine.
Launch Card Club live stream.
Good strategy about wearing them today. You're going to be here for 24 hours.
yes, no goggles and maybe I have a chance.
Alex Lovelace with the Queen Jack suited again. Opens it up over a limp. Brittany's going to make the call with King 10 offsuit in the straddle.
It's like if you're
Kind of a loose call,
you're at
but
your run club and just chatting.
we are incentivized to play a lot of hands right now, so I'm on board. See the action.
This is all I need. This is all I need to get a sponsorship. So actually, in order to get sponsored by Pit Viper, they make you send a VHS cassette
Sick.
because they're just so badass.
Yeah, because they're like that.
Because
They're like that.
Yeah.
You know, anytime I think of pure badass,
Speaking of
the only thing I think of is
literally just
VHS
thinking that.
cassettes.
goodness. Now that's a
Did you make that
right there? Holy shit.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm uncomfortable.
That's the Takashi board.
Like their website's kind of got a retro vibe.
Clayton's
like
that guy.
a 90s vibe.
The tallest dealer in Texas.
Is that verified?
Unconfirmed. but more than likely.
Have you tried to confirm it?
How tall are you? 6'9". Oh, I'd say you're pretty.
Whoa.
Clayton
I
said
know,
that.
I know.
This is insane.
I literally just
It's insane.
literally just
6'9",
asked him, and then he
6'9",
flipped out
6'9",
there.
69, 69. Oh my goodness.
It's my birthday too, 96. Oh.
Great. Can we
96.
talk about me getting my
Tell me
chips
your
back
June
then?
9th,
Like,
96.
Can we manifest that?
That would be crazy.
That would be how sick would that?
That would
So
be
sick.
That would be bold.
You should get
Absolutely
69
great.
Ace
tattoos
has good
somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe like under the lip.
Oh, wow.
Flip that.
I'm like sitting here, I'm like, can I bully him
Handed,
off?
though.
Net game?
Jimbo get it through with ace high.
Net game, net game?
He has the best hand.
Nick
Yeah.
game, Nick
Very
game,
down,
Nick
very
game.
down.
Should we do it? You guys, everybody ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh yeah, Alex is ready. Alex is itching for this.
What is going on?
I'm surprised it took this long to get a game going.
Oh, I thought she was in trouble this whole time.
What took you guys so long? We may wait one more hand for
VHS tape.
anyone who is not currently at the table to get back to the table,
You familiar with the net game,
unless
Jenny?
they start with a disadvantage, of course.
Jenny
Me and
said
the
I'm
Nick
not
game
no.
have quite the
Nick.
history.
Yeah, didn't you play in that
Can I still
Christmas
straddle
stream
them?
and getting
Yeah.
some big?
Can I still
What
straddle
are we
coin?
doing for the net tax?
Can I still straddle?
80, or it's
100 total.
Yeah, 100 total, 10 and 10.
10 and 10.
And then 80
80 in the middle.
80 in the pot.
80 in the middle. Cool, thanks guys.
Is this live?
Yeah, live 20, 10, 20.
Oh, we're in play. Let's go.
You got the button to start.
70.
Get your knit buttons up in chat.
So we did, in fact, start up the Nick game. Jenny Ding picks up a very nice hand to start. 2 tanks. Opens it up. Jim Bonnick's going to make the call with ace-queen offsuit. You could definitely argue for a 3-bet here. You're on the button.
A lot of people playing it.
Don't have to worry about anyone behind you. You could
Yeah.
definitely flat a lot more.
PLO table is.
But with all these people that are more than likely going to want to get in there,
The dog
ace-queen offsuit doesn't do as well multi-way as something like ace-queen suited might.
But
Alex, that was a wise choice.
A lot more playability post-flop when they are
You
suited.
got plenty of time.
Rampage is going to bump it up a little bit with a pair.
$100.
All right, I'm all in too.
Fuck.
I don't.
Not
I
what
don't
you
know.
want to
It's
hear
not-
with 2 5s.
You snapped
Oh,
it.
sorry. There's someone else in the head.
Wow.
I would like to rebuy. I would like to announce rebuy.
It's good karma.
rebuy announce.
This would be the definition of a knit fold.
I have
Knit
small.
fold.
Calls himself a knit,
That's what I
makes the
think.
fold anyway. Love to see it.
All right.
Damn it.
Jacks?
No,
Five.
no, no.
way.
2 overs.
Ace queen.
Two,
Ace
three,
queen.
four.
Ace
Yeah,
queen
three,
all
four.
day.
Ace
Ace queen all
whatever
day.
Jenny wants.
Ace queen?
Yeah.
Ace king's in there.
Oh,
Ace
I'm-
queen.
Ace king's in there. Ace
One,
queen's not.
three.
Ace queen off.
Now, Professor makes a good point. With Rampage left to act in the blinds, you know, you can flat a lot of really strong hands, I guess.
Ace.
Five.
Fold a six.
Oh, look at that. And Jim Bonnick's would have had a queen.
All right. Eight.
Would have scooped a huge pot
Running straight. Oh, can't even get a running straight.
if
Come on.
there wasn't a 5 on the board.
you can one out or
Rampage flops himself a set and is going to crack the 10s.
I would have been sick.
This is how your next 36-hour session starts.
would have been so
Good start to the day.
All right.
Wanna get Rampage?
Much to the dismay of Jenny Ding. That's one way to get rid of your button. Just suck out.
Oh, that's good.
779.
5 in the window.
Oh, but he
Here
jammed
till
first.
8 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
779.
Yeah, I'm never calling
So
the
you're,
7th.
okay.
but-
You would.
I think I get one change.
That queen would have just been salt in the wound.
Good
Why
ace
did I
queen.
call for five?
Good fold.
Good thing we didn't triple you up.
You folded ace queen. That's kind of insane.
He shoves in front of me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a tough call.
Yeah.
I fold ace queen.
I
Is
think
it
you
still
felt pretty good when
1K
I
max?
immediately said flop.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's a 1K hard cap.
Oh, it is a match? You said?
No, it's a 1K hard.
Oh.
1K max.
Wait, did you say max or match?
That's yeah, I can't tell.
I'm pretty sure the
Max.
first,
You can only buy them for 1K.
I think the first 2 like shifts of this are hard cap, and then after that, it's.
Oh, okay.
match.
Okay.
That's what Skull was telling me last night.
I promise I'm not a nit, but the game
8-4.
doesn't need a double straddle. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, it just makes it easier.
Well, look what happened. Well, it does make it.
Yeah, race
Yeah.
call, you can like, oh, I'm just all in. Fucking, let's see who
Thank you
wins.
for coming. I think I'm going to call it a day. This is enough for me.
24 hours, 24 minutes, same difference.
Yeah, it's all the same.
Is the thumbnail going to be similar to Doug's stream, where he was like behind bars, locked
I
in?
think I'll probably do like
What's on me?
something about like looking normal and then like transition to
Ragged.
making me look
Disheveled.
like 17 hours.
You should just go
I can
take a
see the
picture of one
intro.
of the
I can see
guys.
the intro already. I'm locked in. This is the next one. Oh my god. How many hours I could do with this?
It's gonna
Oh, yeah.
be it's got to be something. It's got to be dramatic.
Yeah.
For sure.
He's got to edit like
gotta
really,
build the drama.
really dark eye circles.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like age like 30 years.
Gotta get a running coffee count.
4 is 35. Last call.
I feel like these $1 chips are just a formality.
They are.
I would agree with that. Oh my goodness, look at these hands. This is what a Nick game does to you. Rampage flops best with second pair and a gutter ball.
He took all my chips.
Brittany and Toby have complete dust.
Because you took all my.
Complete
Salt in the
I didn't
dust.
do yours. I hadn't seen that one yet, so I was like,
So good.
I can't see that far either, so I was like,
Sell some of your chips and she'll give you the purple.
that's okay.
Do you normally play in like the West Coast?
So I do social media content for a company called poker.org. So I travel.
They did great stuff. So they did great stuff. Their
Oh,
sports
thanks.
and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
Your stats especially.
exactly that's what I took it as. I heard.
Right. No. Yeah.
Oh wait, so your last name is are you Alex Lovelace?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
So.
should have known that. I recognize the name.
Oh, okay. I was
Oh my
like, wait,
gosh.
why?
Okay.
But yeah, so I play kind of just whatever stop is going on, because I can't really play the tournaments unless I go early.
Yeah.
So I usually grind cash. But nowadays I mostly play.
Josh Shu, if you think a gutter ball to the bottom end of a 400 straight
So,
is not
yeah.
So you're
dust,
closer to there.
I have several games I would like to invite you to.
Yes. So it's so funny. I felt so dumb.
I would like to
don't
invite
really
you to
know
those,
that place.
and you can
I
play as
lived
long
in
as you'd
New
like.
York Until I found out you can't. There's no casinos in New York.
Yeah, not yet.
But yeah, no, I've heard great things about it. It's on my list of places to take a weekend trip to.
Gets it through.
I've never.
Gets it through. Pretty.
Nice.
Let's go.
Brittany does get it through, though,
Take it and throw it at him.
which
And I told myself too.
is
Exactly.
part of the game. You do not have to have a
Don't try
hand
both Rampage, and I
to win the pot.
could not try.
You just have to have 2 cards.
I mean, I opened
least
3-6 offsuit. What am I supposed to do?
I made you sweat it at least.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
good board. That's a good board for 3-6 off. Make game shenanigans are in full.
I was thinking about getting spicy pre. That would have been a good board for me to go crazy on.
Would you have got there?
No, but it would have gotten it through for sure.
I think
I think Brittany would fold this.
Brittany finds a way to win.
Already a couple of nits out.
Raise like a 45.
So weird. Normally I have like music and like
I know.
video in the background, just like to like drone it all out, and it's like interesting.
Yeah, it's just dead silent in here.
It's more so that I'm like conversing with everyone. Like I usually chat at the table, but like I like do it for like 5 minutes and then I like zone in.
You play a lot when you're at these stops. Where's the next one you're going to?
From here I'm going to Tunica.
WSOP?
Tunica, possibly southern Indiana, if it's not destroyed from the floods.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah, the whole you guys
Such a
look it up.
amazing
It's a
bump we got
crazy
fucked
picture to
a
see.
couple
It's
weeks
like
ago.
literally like
fuck.
3 stories that just totally flooded.
That's not great.
No, not for them. I might just have some extra online time.
Well, good thing you have free time, though. My goodness. You know, GG's everyone's homes, but at
Literally.
least you're fine.
Okay, to be fair, it's close. My family is affected by it. It is bad, but like insurance is. There's a reason for it, you know. Like you get that covered. Like
Yeah, because they're really quick.
I didn't say that,
They
but
love to use the money back.
okay. Can you tell that I've never dealt with a natural
They
disaster?
really They do a really good job of paying out and making sure everyone is square.
Maybe
Sure,
I should
everyone
do
in the
some more
palace-
reading
I'm
on that.
calling. I'm calling.
Yeah.
But
Of course you call it. You got a full house.
No, I know.
I don't think
But,
Tank's ever
and then
folded a full
Cherokee.
house in his life.
so I'm pretty
You like
excited.
Hey, now I've been making some.
Yeah, so it's actually my home casino.
Yeah. Wow.
But I'm
folded
gonna go
2
early
boats
and play some of the.
on-
I'm
on-
from Memphis.
Folded what?
Two boats.
Because near
Boat.
Memphis?
It's, yeah, it's,
It's in Memphis?
yeah, it's like 45
Yesterday,
minutes
or not
south. It's in
yesterday,
Mississippi.
Okay.
But Tennessee, we don't have any like actual casinos.
This
So-
week,
Are you
Yeah.
from? Do you live there?
River.
Not
River
anymore. I
he had a
just
better
moved
boat
to,
up top,
Pennsylvania.
and River Ace is full.
For like,
I'm like, I
on
think
the-
you have aces.
Yeah.
I think you have.
Sorry.
I want to.
I saw a bump out
get some more reps
yesterday
in
where
and
someone
start
flopped
being
set on each,
solid.
Riding?
when it aces, and both
so it
turns
was-
were the
I
other
wanted to
two
pick one of the
aces.
regular
That's how it was. I was like,
Yeah,
I think I was good on here, but I think I was dead up top. And I think
I've always
River-
wanted to go to like
River
Nashville and
aces.
Tennessee because I love country,
You didn't
but I
River
just
aces.
haven't been
You
able
love
to.
country music?
Yeah. That's
Really?
why I
After I
listen
moved
to.
here,
That is
That is not something I would have
There's
guessed
something that I'm like missing.
for
like,
one
Morgan Wallen has, like,
Ethan
this,
Rampage Yao,
restaurants.
concert,
a lover of
like,
country music,
thing.
apparently.
Concert
30.
thing.
He has like a festival that he's hosting in Georgia, maybe, like sometime soon in May.
I
And
think I know
I'm
what
missing
you're
out
a
on it.
costly mistake. Once
Pretty
you make
It's
it,
kind of sick.
tend not to make it.
Well, I heard that like a lot of the. So it's like weird. Like growing up, all I listened to was country.
Sure.
OJ Smith,
Nowadays,
this is a replay
No, keep talking.
of Rampage 24-hour stream, giving you the full content end to end,
25.
25.
broken up into 4 6-hour chunks. I am live here with you. My name is Greg Potter. I am the commentator, as is chat live with you as well. Although the content was not filmed today, we are here with you.
I have a 50-50 chance of winning.
Yeah.
No, but like I
Well, you
sort
had
of
better
like
odds.
I
You had
like
better odds
some
once I
games
sweat it.
against
The
summer.
turn was
But like throughout the
the
year,
turn was
it's like
Oh shit.
Yeah, I like
So-
the seasonal thing. It makes
Yeah.
a lot of sense. It feels way better like with like the top down or windows.
exactly like just chilling with friends like around a bonfire or
Yeah.
like driving like in the south or
Just
something.
driving it's nice.
But yeah, actually, I think I do know what you're talking about. I had a friend mention that to me.
It's just like Morgan and his friends, and it's just like 3 days of what you looks
They
really
didn't do
like.
bomb pots in here, do they?
No, never.
No bomb pots on the stream.
I don't remember what part of Georgia is.
Especially
Is
if
it?
we
It's
could
not
do, like, a bomb
Augusta.
pot
It's
They are every 30 minutes out on the floor, though. LJ
LJ
Smith, yes, it is the first time the content has been displayed in its entirety on our channel
So yeah, are you gonna go?
or any other channel, quite frankly.
It conflicts with some things, sadly.
I gotcha.
I'm really bad at like balancing personal time to do fun things. Instead, I like I like spending time doing some self-torturous things like playing for
24 hours
straight.
Well, we've already established it's not that torturous. You can
It
do
seems that
36
way. I
just
know.
The torturous thing was waking up at 6:30.
Dude, right? I literally know.
And what poker player is awake at 6:30 that wasn't awake
So jacked up on my schedule this morning.
until 6:30?
I was
like, this has to be.
Oh my God.
I was so
my
nervous.
No poker player gets up at 6:30 unless they were still there
I
from
was
the
so
night before.
nervous that I was gonna sleep.
That's all I'm
through
saying.
the
Oh right, no, I literally, I would like
my
woke
heart
up
was
at
pounding, not because of anything else besides like, oh my god, am I gonna wake up?
literally, I like
He was
woke up
laughing
at
with
5:30 and I
that
was
queen
like,
six
okay,
last
last
time.
time.
Yeah.
He's like, look at the flop. And I'm like,
It's still tilting.
I can see the flop.
I was considering doing that. Like, if I had to use the restroom or something, I was just gonna just stay up.
Like walk around the area.
Where'd you come from, Jenny?
I live in Vegas.
Oh, you do? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but I'm here for 2 weeks because I'm trying out living in different cities around the U.S.
Oh, Jenny's shopping around for a place to live in the U.S.
And L.A. probably.
I have a friend that's moving to SF tomorrow.
What a life. Yeah, I'm just going to take 2 weeks in each city, you know.
Wait,
Just see if I like it.
I'm a 49ers fan. I love.
Oh, yeah?
San Francisco. Yeah.
You want to move there with me?
Huh?
You want to move there with me?
Yeah.
San Francisco, can we talk about Brock Purdy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seriously
Talk about the
considering it. I
Shanahan
think
offense
I've
a bit.
spent.
I miss the
I've only been in Vegas a
Browns.
couple of years, but I still
But
feel
I'm a
like
Browns fan.
it's good to spend a few months there a year, but living there full time.
Hey, why do we get so much hate? We just got
No, I know.
Alex, we're back.
We're back in it.
Oh, it's getting serious.
Oh no!
I'm not gonna give it to you this time.
As a Browns fan, I hate anyone who just has like an above average team. My team is garbage.
Every time I said I was from Boston, everyone's like,
30
oh, you're a Pats
Duck
fan."
Polk found himself a king.
I was.
We're all just looking for our king, you know?
Really.
Yeah.
Maybe our queen.
That is you. That's what's
Bandwagon
crazy
Brady
is that it is you.
fan.
But also, like, what am I calling
That's
with
even
this?
worse.
That's not-
Alex Lovelace did not find her
I
king.
was. Now I just like
Now
watching
you just
football.
like
She found Duck Polk.
broadcast
You're a
with
Brady
Brady.
fan. You just follow him.
Oh, yeah, whenever he comments. Yeah.
It has Queen
I
High.
don't think they were
Currently.
doing work at this point after.
Or him going down there.
Okay.
It wasn't that bad.
Lays it
You
down.
got it. Show me the bluff. Ah, yeah.
I wish I had a
Nice
bluff.
bluff.
Have you been to that stadium in Vegas?
I
Vegas?
would have bluffed it if I had nothing.
Nice down bet.
I pulled a Jack the Browns game there last year. That's a super nice stadium.
It is nice.
I
Was
actually
it
forget
King
that you're
Jack
from
Nine?
Boston.
Oh, you pulled Jack
better
I
fan
don't pull
base.
Jack 9.
Yeah, and a better team.
The best
Let's take a look at the winnings. Currently, Jenny Ding and Toby
Marlon.
donating to the rest
Yeah.
of the table,
I forgot I got
I always
dubbed that
forget
That should just be
moniker.
your stream name.
primarily to one Rampage, as if he needs it. He needs to start winning now to make up for the losses inevitably coming later in the high stakes
So,
as the games get bigger. But for the first 6 hours, we're going to stick to a little 1-3.
When I lived in Rhode Island, I used to go to a lot of the BU games for the soccer games. And met, what's her name? Like Hope Solo at one of their
oh,
camps.
sick.
And it's like one of my favorite memories because I remember like walking around
Why
the
did you
city.
go to Boston?
Should've
You won't
told
know
that
unless you
before
try.
went.
I had a half brother who like was doing soccer camps there.
Okay.
That's
Looks like raisin chips.
it sure does.
Those are indeed.
The pause that always gives it away.
Huh?
The pause that always gives
I'm
it
not a
away.
good
No call in
multitasker.
2 seconds.
Oh,
Sorry,
available.
you're thinking about it.
Rampage with a snap. Okay.
From his videos, I don't know if it
I really wanna
means,
play that
means too
special
much.
pitch.
I don't think there are going to be very many hands that Rampage does not just snap.
Kind of gave
Gotta
myself.
get for limping.
I gave myself
On the 1-3.
12, and now it's just stuck-ish.
Oh, so Rampage was a thing before poker.
Yeah, I needed a username for Call of Duty.
Nice. That's how I got mine too, kind of.
So now I chose it as a 27-year-old man. It's
I love it.
27-year-old child.
man-child. Maybe. Yeah.
Check.
Yeah, there's something to be said about keeping your old gamer tag.
80.
You know, mine is not great, nor will I be telling you what it is. I have started to phase it out slowly.
You're not even in the hand.
Nobody's proud of their gamer tag they made when they're 12.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
I
all
didn't
right.
hear you. I wish I would have taken
Oh,
it. I'll take it on the next
You
one.
should have
wanna-
taken it, yeah.
Yeah.
Would have won it.
Luca van Rimdonk. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Which high stakes players are coming? You will have to wait
I
and
heard
see.
it
The
was
high stakes
I haven't
show will be
Sorry, I
3
didn't-
weeks
I
from
was, like,
now.
trying to figure out, like,
We're going to air one of these 6-hour blocks every Friday for the entire month of June.
Like
No, you're
last year or something?
I think some of those were
Rebirth Island.
correct,
Yeah,
if not all of them were in there.
In 2019, when
Really
when it
sweat
first
so
came out.
hard. Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
During COVID. Yeah, that was me too.
Yeah.
COVID like just revived the whole
It did.
gaming part
Well,
of life.
dude, that's why Verdansk popped off the first time, was just the timing of it. Like a new BR that
was
wasn't
perfect.
Fortnite. Like,
What came out? What Warzone came out like what, like 2-3 months
In
before
2020.
COVID?
Is that our
no,
double strategy?
it came out in the March.
Oh, that COD
Doesn't
came
have to
out
be.
in November.
Casual
Verdansk came out in November. Yeah.
I just know that I'm gonna get my option regardless of what happens, so it's fine.
60 to go now. 140. 240.
Just wanted to clarify before
You
I
guys ever
did
play
something
Apex?
silly.
I did like twice.
I
couldn't
love
get into it.
Apex.
I
I'm
sweated.
so shit at it.
I got that keyboard and mouse.
Even though
Oh,
web
okay.
straddle, you still
So,
didn't 3
I was clicking heads on that for a
Yeah,
while, but I
I
got.
was thinking about
Are you
she
PC?
did.
I am.
So then I was like, oh,
Are you PC too?
I'm not messing
Yeah,
with
but
Jenny.
I
I remember
controller,
tournaments
'cause,
with Jenny.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Controller on a PC? Come on, man. Come on.
Not.
Because I have
I
no
don't want
idea.
to
how to
tangle
game.
too much with Jenny. She's gonna crush me.
That's like
No, the
true.
controllers are good in a lot of games, like COD and Apex.
They
Rampage
work,
running
yeah,
good,
but
has
it's
flop
not as
trips.
efficient. Like I tried PC
A lot
for
of them are
Fortnite,
better, like-
and it just I couldn't even.
See, I couldn't do that either.
No,
Fort is-
Fortnite,
Fort was
like,
for sure the
PC
the
Fortnite
game.
players are sweats.
Yeah.
Fort just has
They're
to
all
be the game
they're
to
all
learn how
good.
to.
Sorry.
When me and my friends were playing Fortnite, we would do cross-platform because they were on PlayStation. You still get PC guys, so we just had to play no
I'm
build.
just like imagining like he's
You
not even
cannot
looking. He's
compete.
just doing
Yeah.
it for
Nowadays,
at this
no
point.
build. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
I couldn't help but laugh
Watching
at
a
that.
tower
In
fall
this
in front of you,
game,
and you're just like,
probably.
I think
whatever.
Oh,
Like, that hurt my wrist watching that happen.
No! Are you freaking serious?
Oh.
Oh no. Oh my
no.
gosh. Massive cooler
Game is on.
Yep.
on the turn with the 7 peeling. It all happened so fast.
I had ace, 10 of diamonds.
And
This is kind of an
Ethan is going to felt Jenny Ding once again.
Either the nib buttons
Or Rampage.
Rampage.
Yeah.
Or just
But I'm so
Rampage
glad I did.
Calling out of anything.
You
Yeah.
can.
That would be.
And you don't have your.
How much is a bubble gum?
Yeah.
5
Pretty bad at it. Yeah. Ace with suited?
Yeah.
Yeah, next time
read
Ethan
that?
stacks me
Where were you?
and I ask for
Vegas?
change, it'll be bubble gum.
And, playing a nut.
You're just
load.
gonna pelt him with it when he.
Remember you called the Vegas game.
Give me some change.
I love that term for describing a
I will happily accept
I
it.
described like everything like that. Like
everything in life.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
nut low. It's so good.
I say that to people who don't play.
Leo
Pokemon.
Ortega says, "What is this craziness? This craziness is the 24-hour stream
It makes me think of that Nikki Limo and Brandon
with
video where they're
Rampage
talking
joining
about,
us
like,
for
what
all
people,
24 hours."
when they hear
Oh,
us saying
I have
stuff.
a rattle.
It makes me laugh so hard because like I didn't realize how much of it like how bad of like a habit I had. I was talking to my
yeah.
parents and they were like, are you disrespecting us? Like we're not sure. Like, how much?
30 to go. Two full.
Think about it.
So funny over here.
Between those glasses and they're just staring at him and laughing.
Well, if Jenny's gonna stare at me, I gotta put him down.
Yeah, literally. You gotta, like,
You're staring at me.
I was trying to determine how strong you were, whether you would get out of line.
oh no.
Fold.
Nice hand.
Two of them.
I really wanted you to fold this time.
What did you
The
say?
ace was coming.
Wait, why?
Because I can't stack you 3 times
Yes, you can.
in an hour.
You
How much-
stack
wait,
me
what
a
did
few
you-
more
what was
times, I'll be the thumbnail.
This is
I'm
true.
glad I didn't get out of line there. I was thinking.
You thought about it. You thought about it. You would have run into it.
I was hoping you would 3-bet so that I wouldn't have a decision, but
I was thinking about it, but something just felt off.
Good read, sorry. Good read.
Greg Goes All In did a funny video about
I
Poker
love
Lingo
Greg.
when he was still dating his ex Courtney.
Okay.
It's pretty funny. And Nikki Limo's latest video, the different hands going to like therapy. was
Yes,
I love that. That was
JJ.
very good. Very
JJ.
funny.
It Goes All In is
Yesterday, that was
a
good.
solid
It was real good.
addition to the poker content community. One of the first
Just
comedic
got in late.
poker channels that I think was out there.
So upset about it.
I've gotten to meet Greg in person once or twice. Very charismatic young fella.
1, 3, 10.
I say that like he's not only
385.
3 years younger than me.
Yeah, let's get
Jim Bonix picks up Ace King. Alex Lovelace puts on 3 bets with Ace Queen. Duck Polk gets out of the way with the 8-7 suited. Could definitely mix in a 4-bet some of the
You
time
want him up or down?
with that
We'll keep
hand.
him up until things get silly.
It would not be a bad spot to do it. He has the button, he has position.
I should have cleaned the lenses before.
But the stacks are already relatively shallow with all of the straddles.
From
So it would have had to be a pretty big 4-bet.
I love your country.
And a cooler.
Yeah, your country.
A super cooler
really.
of a flop.
I missed
It's
it.
incredible.
It's the nut.
It's the nuts.
It's not the net look.
Triples
Mega nuts.
for
It's
both
pretty
Jim
close to
Bonix
nuts.
and
It's the nuts
Alex.
with the
Nobody
redraw.
is folding here. We are playing for all of it.
What did you like about it?
There's all of it.
All of
Everything.
it?
I don't
Yeah.
really know. I don't think I have a bad thing to say about it. Oh, I just went to the Gold Coast
Oh, okay.
and for like WPT stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I just will happily keep going.
Mullen.
forever.
Yeah, you should definitely check
Bet.
out the other pods.
A jam and a snap call.
Good thing.
Ah, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Cooler
Okay, we can get some
scenario.
running diamonds.
Massive cooler.
They're live. Clean is live.
Nobody's getting away from that one.
Clayton's trying to kill people
Flat
today.
cream?
He opened.
Killing everyone.
I'm sorry.
We'll let her decide. Ladies get to decide.
We'll switch it up. We'll go twice. That's fine.
The glasses are down.
Glasses are
Yeah.
down. It's gonna
We need
give you the
2
run
diamonds,
good.
Clayton. You
If
seem
we,
like
we
the
get
guy
twice,
for
I might
that.
actually survive it.
Okay. Or
And a queen and a queen only
7.
is going to save
Oh, yeah. Okay, good
Loveless.
thing
That
we
is
did twice.
not
And
a queen. We are going 2 times though.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Queen or an ace?
4, 10.
Ace
Or
would-
an
ace would
ace.
be
I love it. Ace would definitely be interesting.
Oh, this is good. Yeah. I got nervous. I'm like,
All right, no more glasses.
No more glasses.
Yeah, miss me with those things. Those things are,
Throw 'em in the trash.
Yeah.
Those things are a one-hit wonder.
Throw them in the trash. I actually lost a pair in the bottom of Lake Travis
Oh,
Yeah. Setup.
on a party barge.
yeah.
It was so brutal.
Jim Bonix getting a
740.
clean double.
That was That's what
Through
everybody told me.
Miss
after
Lovelace.
They buy a cheap pair for like
Yeah.
$5.
They waited till after to tell you?
Yeah, yeah.
After, yeah.
But you
After
know,
they saw me
we'll
wearing
get
it, they're like, "Oh,
them.
you're
We'll get
so
them. We'll make
cool
sure your
wearing your
sunglasses
flippy glasses." It was the last slide.
You
It was
said
like at the
7 what?
4-hour mark of the party barge. Went down the slide one last time. I begged the guy who like ran the party barge to let me down the slide one more time, and then it just fell off.
Just bad karma all to begin with.
I tried to get it too. I like swam down deep, and that was not a good idea because I was drunk, and like I went real far.
Travis is fun.
It's so
I'm trying to decide. We got a boat coming down this summer. I'm trying to decide if we want to put it on Lake Austin or Lake Travis.
Like Travis.
I like Lake Travis. There's a lot of vendors out there that get a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
Oh,
The slips are way more expensive though.
the slips.
The boat slips.
What's a slip?
Like
To dock
Yeah,
it.
to like dock it.
We're not
To dock
salesmen.
it.
Goddamn, Kyle.
Oh. See, I only do the party barges.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
The
right.
boat slips are like real boats.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. I don't know if I've been on a real boat out there. I love Lake Travis. So.
Mastercraft.
I went on one on Lake
People.
Austin.
Austin's just a lot colder.
Knows about boats.
The water is way colder than Lake Travis. Oh, yeah.
How could it possibly be that?
It's just on the other side of the dam. It's just the way it works.
Is in the Austin area. Oh, there.
I feel like this isn't fair Because I think through this orbit, I've proven myself not to be a nit.
Yeah.
But I've still got this.
No, that's the worst is when you're, yeah.
Makes it 25.
It's all timing.
Three fold. Three fold.
150.
5 makes it 150. 6 fold. 7 fold.
I want to play defense.
Now you look.
Oh yeah.
Just aiming for above
For the
average.
first time.
Yeah, I'm aiming for anything. Just about anything that wasn't bad.
Okay, we can always rebuy all in.
2's all in.
I love it.
Spirit.
We can always rebuy. I got money.
Well, you can't.
I can get more chips out of this building.
230.
Ships it in for $258. Duck Polk.
Damn it, Alex. Gotta have Ethan behind me. I might give you guys.
Just because of this. Rawr.
What's the ruling on
Duck
that?
Polk gets out of the way. Rampage obviously going nowhere.
Oh wait, I get to. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Gotta win it. Gotta win it first.
Oh, you called. I thought you said I fold.
Of course I call.
Oh, I thought you
Of
said
course
go
I
for a
call.
fold.
Of course I call. I have a suited ace.
I was like, we got it through.
And infinite
Possible to fold.
behind.
How many times?
Definitely possible. You
Of course I
just
call.
same
I'm not going anywhere.
You have the same hand?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good for Alex.
Yeah.
If you were behind me, I'm snapping.
Once is fine. It's probably good twice, but
Oh, you had an 8 too.
we'll go back and
Yeah, I did. I did have an 8, yeah.
folded.
Queen
no
10
real
looking
cards.
pretty good.
Queen.
Jack.
Yeah,
Still plenty of outs for Alex Lovelace.
Oh, what?
Less so on the turn.
Okay.
And doesn't
I'll
come.
be back.
Ace high, gonna win that one.
The Dolly Parton.
Rampage.
Dolly Parton would have worked.
In full force.
I need to play more 1-3.
Get back to
I need to play more 1-3. Love it.
On the stream, what was it last?
Rampage is already up heaps.
That was one stream.
That was good.
I don't think he has played a hand that he has lost.
Yeah, that was
Jacks.
How
I'm
are
not
we gonna play
mistaken.
1-3
Jacks.
playing
There's
that?
cumulative winnings. Rampage is currently up 2,100
I straddled. I hear
Yeah.
all
in a
in, and I'm
1-3 game.
That
was a wild all
You're like, I
in.
knew
It was
Bill
like-
Perkins just folds.
This is a problem.
8x.
Well, no, I didn't look until after the until he announced all in, because I was.
Oh, really?
I was a straddle, so I just like waited until it was my turn.
Yeah.
I was like,
Wow.
okay, there are some hands I don't want to see, and then
Right.
Yeah.
That's like number one.
Yeah.
well, can't.
Jenny
call
Ding
this.
currently stuck the most, stuck heaps alongside Toby. Still plenty of time to get it back.
Let's see.
35 to go. 5 call. Six raises. 170. 7 fold.
Jenny Ding picks up Ace King.
Nick game
Here you go, Jenny.
The snap.
gets rid of the button. We are heads up in the Nick game. That's fucked up.
Am I the button now? Thank God.
And it is on.
Jenny, you kind of want like a change of scenery from Vegas.
Yeah, because I'm like, my job is like fully remote. So I was like, well, why am I in Vegas like the months of the year where the games aren't that good and there's no, it's not the World Series time. So
You play a whole lot?
Sorry?
You play a lot of poker?
I only play like maybe like 15, 20 hours a week or something.
Good amount.
That's
1,000.
Wow.
more than.
Like
It's a
weekends.
part-time
Your
job.
life.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plays poker part-time.
What kind of remote work?
Spends 2 weeks in every city just to figure it out.
Play
I
poker at all.
work in like strategy.
That's right.
Okay.
5 is 30.
David Sipeboon. I hope I said that correctly.
It's like
I'm
crazy
just
right
awful
there.
with names.
Then you have the whole
My name is Greg
thing
Potter.
over
Nice to
there.
meet you. Welcome to
I know.
Taste
Poker at the Lodge. This is the 24-hour Rampage stream. We are giving you the full unedited content.
You might get a pink in this game the way you're running.
I need to play more plots with me. And we'll just be totally okay.
I'll play more
sorry.
pots with you. You worry.
Didn't see a Tang.
Yeah.
Don't you worry, I'll play more pots with you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that.
4 more hours.
Yeah, 50.
Hey, you got any seats on the 1025 or?
We'll make a seat open.
Oh,
Make it 9-handed.
We will make a seat open. Don't you worry about that.
That's up.
Yeah, I think that's an insult.
No.
Yeah, if someone begs you to come play in their game or says, we always got a seat open for you, bud, or why don't you come play our game, you may want to
That one was on purpose.
reevaluate, you know?
I think this game might play bigger than 1025, or close to it. I don't think
We're about to play looser.
Is there a 1025? Is that the last?
it's the last one, yeah. But I don't think we're gonna do I don't think we're gonna do many straddles.
Mr.
oh.
Jimbo the Bank over there.
The only way I'm gonna get some of my chips
We're
back.
gonna have
You sure about that?
I think so.
Oh, wait, am I not?
10,
We do have
you are not
You are
in
the
it.
straddle.
Oh, really? Yeah,
So-
probably not.
It's fair that you can't tell us which high-stakes players are coming, but can you tell us the stakes? I do believe the stakes go from 1-3
outrageous.
to 2-5
We'll see how stuck I am.
to 10 quarter to 100-200.
You're more than welcome.
I could be incorrect about that. I don't think that I am, but I could be. Let me double check.
Ethan, are you considering moving to Austin with all the new news?
No, No, I originally wanted to move here the first time I came.
Maybe it was like 25-50,
When I visited
and then
Boston.
100-200, something like that.
No, I like Vegas a lot actually. But Austin's pretty sweet for.
Am I gonna walk?
Been to many spear shows?
Or it could have been 5-10 to then
Been to the spear?
10 quarter. I remember there were a lot of straddles on in the big game. I don't remember if it was actually 100-200. It's kind of hard to find people who want to play a 100-200 game at what was starting at 2 in the morning.
It was that like the.
Maybe it isn't that hard. I don't know.
Was that like the
Feels
rave?
like me.
Like the
Feels like you?
more electronic stuff.
You have a king when you're limping.
I've seen videos of that.
Yeah, the
What do you like about Vegas?
Probably not a good king.
I need to be inspired.
Rough shape for you.
I golf a lot.
Because it's King 3.
Really love golfing in
Well
Vegas.
then.
And then I guess for me, like there's more of a community, and like
Yeah.
most of my friends are just living there.
That's true. Yeah.
And then I stay there like
Well played. Well
Yeah,
played.
that is
Thanks for the
impactful.
defense.
4 or 5 months.
No
out of the
problem.
year,
Yeah.
so might as
I
well
would
get-
have been
Gotcha.
so mad if I
Not
put
like I
the
lived
40
there
on
that
because
long.
I had 7 deuce off.
Like,
But like that is not the hand
4 or
you're supposed
5
to get when you
months
put the
ago.
straddle
You're supposed to
on.
get. You're supposed
That's a
to get.
spit
I
move.
like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, how dare I get anything
I like
else
golf
when I
there.
put on the
Once you get used to the
double straddle?
What I would have been.
I'm supposed to get kings.
Isn't as bad.
I gave action.
We'll talk about
It
it.
just feels like
Yeah.
I'm supposed to get a good hand.
humidity or something. Because it gets really humid here, right?
Very.
Incredibly.
Not like Houston, yeah, exactly. But
Last
People don't
last
think
weekend
it's
I was
just
here, it
so
was
hot
super
here.
humid, and then it was hailing or something.
what's that?
Because it was supposed to hail here last week.
It hails every now and again.
It makes no sense to me how there would be hail and humidity.
Well, pretty much anywhere where you might get a tornado, you might get some hail.
That is something I'm like deathly afraid of, our tornadoes. I've never like grew up with it, so it's super foreign. to me.
Austin doesn't really get them, but surrounding
I was
areas.
gonna say, I grew up in Kansas. We got them all the time.
That's-
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably just like, yeah, it's whatever.
I went to
Hey, well,
Tulsa.
normally they're nothing. Normally it's always like, you know,
Normally
Low
like
threes.
yeah,
You said you're from Kansas? So I just went to Tulsa, which is Oklahoma,
yeah.
if I remember correctly. And there was like this like insane windstorm, and they were like everyone acted really chill, but like
Can't have the
legit, like
same
I'm like
shenanigans.
watching like things like
Yeah, what?
parts blowing
Same
down
shenanigans as last time.
Yeah.
the street, and like is like that's like before a tornado, right?
Yeah.
That's what I
There
thought.
can be.
During as well.
During as well. Oh, okay, cool.
They get pretty
Definitely during.
They get pretty
Because I was like
during the tornado.
panicking, and they were like, "It's fine."
No,
I
it
was
was
like,
fine.
"What do you mean?" like,
No, I've never really panicked for any of those. Except there was one time I was at a movie theater watching. It was Avengers Endgame, so it's a super long movie.
yeah.
And then they come in and they shut down the theater. And like, there's a tornado outside.
Oh no.
Everyone, you know.
Straight for Brittany, but Rampage has clubs and they brick.
I'm like, oh, this is BS. I don't believe it. And I go outside and literally like across the street was like a massive tornado just like rolling through the like the field of Lawrence.
Jesus.
But
Did you go back inside?
yeah, I was like, hey,
Just making sure.
Into the basement.
I mean, listen,
He
if
was
I'm
like, "No sweat, I can
in the
take it."
Avengers Endgame movie and there's a tornado outside, I think I'm just going to finish the movie. You know,
But you
it's
got
like, all right, just run it back.
Most sound structure you want to be in.
No.
Brittany
Well,
Shipp
everyone's
sits.
tandem because they're run
I
by,
think
like,
if there was
Hoping he
anyone
had
you
a
can check
queen.
to
Oh my god.
to get a bluff out of on the river, it is definitely Mr. Rampage.
Okay, my all-in was not.
Nice turn.
Brittany,
I thought,
Just the
I thought
nuts.
he might have a queen. I really thought he might have a
Is the
queen.
river a 9?
Yeah.
Rampage could have so many more things other than a queen.
Wow.
He could have a queen, that's very true.
Great success.
And he might pay you when he has a queen. But knowing Rampage, I think he gets to the river with so much air.
Here,
Just so much
I
air.
was telling you you ought to move to Austin because it's amazing for a young person and for poker.
I believe it, yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
I liked it here a lot. Yeah, it seems like you have really good poker life balance.
yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of great outdoor.
I wonder if Ethan knows anything
I don't know
about
the
poker
golf,
life
but I know
balance.
he's a big golfer.
Golf's great.
Good, yeah.
So many good courses
Yeah,
there.
I mean, that's the beauty of Texas, right? There's
Yeah.
just so much, kind of similar to Vegas.
There's 2 really good courses just within a few miles of the lodge in either direction.
I need to bring
There's
my
one that's
clubs
like a
here.
couple blocks from my house. The one in Mueller?
Is that William Morris?
I think so.
Mo Willie? Morris Williams?
You've been here for 4 years now?
I forget actually.
4 years,
But
going on
that
4
is
years
more
in June.
June,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you said
It's
you're-
literally like right off Mueller.
What's that?
There's no
Yeah.
like thoughts of leaving or.
Probably not. No, I think I'd
For-
probably
for a
settle
uni,
down
it's a really
here
good
and,
course.
Yeah.
This early
raise
start
my
hit the
family.
range.
Yeah.
I think it's great.
I'm not
I think it's a great place
This
too.
early
I've been here
start time
for
saved one of my friends'
not
rounds
even a
today
full
because I
year,
was
but
in my
it's like
trunk
my
doing
favorite place.
something
Where'd
last
you move
night,
from?
and he left his
Mexico,
clubs in my
Albuquerque.
trunk from last time.
Oh,
And I
dang.
Raised in
texted him to tell
Kentucky
him,
and I lived
and he
in
texted
New
me at
Mexico.
3 in the morning,
So
like, oh shit, I have a 7
very different places, but
Can I come pick
my
him up? I
family.
woke up early for
I was
this.
taking care of
Wow.
my
I
grandma.
mean, you got lucky as shit, dude.
That's awesome.
Safi, do you have any energy drinks out there?
We do. We have Red Bull.
They have cappuccinos. They're pretty good.
Sounds good. Can I get an avocado toast? Avocado toast? That'd be great.
Are they open over there for food?
Yeah, we just opened breakfast.
Don't
I
have
get
my
another
watch on. That felt real dumb.
Can I get
It is
You said Red Bull
9:15.
and what now? Oh, I'll take a Red Bull. Do you have the flavors or just regular?
Oh, you're holding in a nickname.
Thank you. Heck
You're
yeah.
not really trying.
What are my coffee options that's not the crappy coffee?
Yeah, we have the espresso machine. So I make like
Honestly, I think the nickname person should always be.
Can I get an Americano? Americano would be great. Yeah.
30.
Oh yeah.
Safi, when is the bar open?
I think for like normal one.
the bar. Or when can we get drinks?
It's true, it's 8 a.m. in stream time. Is the bar open? Can we start drinking already?
Little bottle of champagne.
I love it. Of course, currently it is 4 p.m. Central,
Yeah,
but when this was filmed,
Oh,
it is 8 in the morning.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll ask Sappy.
A little cream and sugar, Safi, pretty please. Please.
I'm going to a crawfish boil after this.
Oh,
Ooh, crawfish
Got a
boil.
pregame,
Get a black coffee again.
casual game of 1, 3, 10, 20.
There is no more
10:20.
way to
Crawfish boil?
No,
get
I
a
mean,
good
pregame
southern welcome
casual.
than by going to a crawfish boil.
I would not want to.
Absolutely. I didn't make one this summer. I'm going to have one eventually. I only just got to a place
There's always great crawfish boils around town.
where I have the room to maybe
Is
do
it at
something
my,
like a crawfish boil.
Friend's place.
I guess you can deal me in. And
Yeah,
I've never been. I've actually never been to one. So
Really?
I'm excited.
I went to one at South by at, what was it? I think it was Kingdom. But yeah, they kept doing pop-ups for like this crawfish like
Is
catering
Kingdom
business.
the
Over
kind
on
of the
6th.
club thing on the
Yeah.
second floor of? Is it on West 6th?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I think. Fuck, I don't know. Straddle? 20?
But yeah,
There
it's like kinda
goes
the
Rampage. I
half
believe
blood.
he comes in to do some commentary, so I'll let him take it away.
real quick. I think. Good? All right. Hour 1 should be the easiest hour of the entire day, but I'm sun running 1-3, which is pretty insane too. So this should be the easiest one. 23 more to go. I assume I'm going to have like a lot of problems hour 12 and after, but I think the first like 12 hours should be good. But feeling good. Game's alive. Action's insane. I truly forgot what it's like playing 1-3 here in Texas. It's insane. So shout out to the Lodge for hosting these insane 1-3 games. It's really not 1-3. It's like 1-3, 10, 25, 50, 80. All right.
He could not be more correct.
Perfect.
I believe Ethan will be doing these once an hour
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
for the next 24, so you will hear more from him as he slowly but surely deteriorates
can't do shit.
over one of the longest sessions of his life.
I'm not jamming it.
6 high, that's the nuts.
The nuts, yeah,
The nuts
6'3".
between the rest of the
Yeah.
Well, if I had 6'3", I would
100.
down in your honor. Right?
Total.
That's actually so tilting.
My 6 high was not
What'd you
that good.
have?
I have a
King
buddy of
ace
mine who
suited.
calls 6'3" aces.
Is his name Ethan?
That's so out of
His name is Caleb.
character.
He plays.
What's that?
I can't believe you pulled it. That's so out of character.
know.
It's kind of full
One
dude.
time he triple
playing
barreled
bad.
with it and backdoored
Started
it
too early.
straight. But because he called it aces, when the guy called on the river, he said aces, and the guy turned over 2 pair, and then he went, "Oh no, my aces."
Wow,
turned
that's
over
sick.
straight.
Once it got to showdown, he announced aces.
Yes, because
that's
like
hilarious.
it's known he calls it aces.
The game's over.
That's
What, 7 dudes?
Yeah.
Is the guy
No,
pissed?
6'3".
6'3"?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, was it, I think I
Alright,
played,
now I'm out
yeah.
for fun.
I was gonna say, I definitely played with Caleb.
Yeah, no.
God damn, was he bluffing the 6'3", like,
That's
one
what I had
time?
when.
And then there was one time I flatted him.
Splash
'cause I'm like,
pot.
I think he has
Monies.
6'3" exactly.
Net game monies.
And I have ace king in the Nick game, and he 3-bet me, and I smooth called. And
Did he win the hand?
yeah,
I'm
he
not
got
even a
six on-
Nick.
He got a 6 on the
told me
river.
about
How did I
this.
get
He
labeled
caught a
with
6
this?
on the
I
river.
jammed queen 10 off.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, you won. Oh, you won.
Guys,
It's not worth it.
Let me have it.
You'll get him next time.
It was a good
you and
fold.
me,
It
we're
was a
like,
good
Yeah,
we have
need
vengeance.
girls against guys.
Yeah, the
Like,
3 of us, we have like a bone to pick.
But we need to pick another guy to be a girl, because otherwise.
Yeah, even it out. Brittany, you play here a lot, right? All right, who are we picking?
Oh,
For what? To be on our
Ooh, got a
team. 3 of
call.
us need a
Dang.
four.
King Jack.
Tanks
One of these 2?
for Tang.
that mean?
Rampage shipped it in for
Actually, it should
1,000.
probably be Toby.
Oh.
because
I'm trying to give Tang some action here.
Once or twice.
Let's see
they're
how
asking-
good
Neon
Rampage is
girls
really
team.
running. Is he actually on a sun run?
Oh, you really good.
Then it's
Good
everything.
luck,
Tang,
Owen.
let's watch, buddy.
Thank you.
Is this a team game?
Going 2 times for $2,200
Yeah.
pots.
We're just sticking around because we're down. From the
Ace or a 4 now available to Rampage. Looking pretty good for Tang here.
Ace of clubs.
You got 2 pairs.
2 pairs.
Always nice to win the first one.
Oh wow, I pulled a Jack 4.
Oh,
And I think that's got Rampage near dead on the second board, only to running straight or diamonds. What a nutted turn card.
bang.
Wow. And chop it up, folks.
That's one of them for sure.
You spoke way too soon.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
You know how the studio works.
just
You
forgot.
can't-
Wild.
Even if you bump it.
Truly wild.
That's a funny clip.
Doesn't the splash stay though? Since it was chopped, no one wins the splash pot since it chops.
I didn't know that.
I don't know about that. I'm not sure. I don't think we've even had that happen
I don't
before.
care.
I'm not sure.
Stays since no one won.
Well, I guess they did win. They both won. They just split it. Yeah, that makes the most sense.
I think you have to show, but that's
Yeah.
pretty much it.
That's about fair. I said it's about dead. That's so bad. That's so bad.
Jinx the shit out of yourself.
Oh, it's so bad. That's so bad.
The poker gods did not like that.
What did you say?
I said I think that's dead. No, I didn't see the diamond. I didn't see the diamond.
Sure.
That's the whole
bud.
clip. Just her reaction to you saying that.
There's also King Jack.
Yeah, there was a straight draw out there too.
Oh, the top end? Yeah.
Barely.
Well,
There's the
human.
wheel draw.
Oh yeah, there was a Queen 10-5.
Queen 10-5.
2 backdoor straight draws.
2 backdoor straight.
He
draws,
basically
a
had the
flush
nuts on the flop.
I think he has more equity.
Pretty much flopped it, yeah.
Pretty much.
$90.
You and me. Every
I'd like
time.
3-betting you every time.
There's like, do you have like a mark on me?
Got that read.
That read.
Duck Polk putting on some light
One of these
3-bet
days,
action.
Get ya.
Ultra light.
Did this hand?
Might be.
10 for Loveless.
Might be.
This year?
Goes for the donk here. I like it. I actually like it on this in this spot. A lot of hands to deny equity from, including the old ace-7. Does not work though.
Close. Super close. I always call for the deuce though. For balance.
Yeah. You got to balance your
Yeah.
what you're calling for card range.
Your sweats, your hypothetical
I'm always calling
involved
for the
sweats.
Yeah, you can just check.
Everybody in chat saying to get me to the WSOP. Man, I'd love to go. I would love to go. I've actually never been to Vegas during a WSOP except for last year, but I didn't even play. I just went with some friends, hung out.
Oh my
was not in a position to play poker,
People
so I did not.
each other right now this early.
I'm genuinely surprised.
I know, it is a shame. I have never played a WSOP
Nonstop.
It's the
event.
espresso machine.
Yeah, I got a second coffee coming. We're waiting.
Most of my poker experience has been in Texas. Played some cash games out in Vegas here and there.
Coffee good here?
They just don't compare, though.
I like a good cappuccino.
200?
I haven't had the cappuccino here.
It's good. They bring it out with this little chocolate bar, and it's like a nice little sweet treat at the end.
Oh, they get
Duck Polk pays off the 10.
There's a lot of options you could beat me with. Please don't slow roll me though. Oh, okay.
It's pretty light.
I was like, this is such an epic slow roll.
Folding's boring though. So.
That's super fair.
200.
Well played. Nice.
Duck Polk. I mean, 3 threes on the board. Ace high is good some of the time.
200. Thank you.
Like, don't you worry.
Trying to be a hero.
Trying to be here. No, we appreciate you. The world needs one.
But sometimes it's okay to hang up the cape. Every now and then.
But don't worry about that. That's not the focus of this.
Nice one.
All that playing online is really worth paying off. been in the lab.
a lot of time on Upswing. They told me that this is the best strat down in Texas.
Shout out to Doug.
Shout out to the man himself, Doug Polk.
like-
Not Duck
Cut
Polk,
that.
Doug
He was
Polk.
like, that is not what we
Upswing Poker.
He was like, this
There's
is
cumulative
not what we
winnings.
do.
Rampage topping the charts by a mile. Up 1,800 in a 1-3 game. It's kind of ridiculous. And we're only on hand number 29.
All three bets.
We still have time,
That's 10-9.
folks.
Spike it 10.
Like it. And then
Get paid.
don't flop.
I'm watching Ethan. He's like the fives.
Into a
It
non-believer.
inspired me. Go
Well,
for it.
yeah, you should have been all in then. If you,
I thought about it. I thought about jamming it just for the views, you know, just for the likes.
just
Let's do it. I'm down for jamming
They're worth a lot.
for the content.
Are they?
Not the grand that I'm down though.
Take a step in. Take a step in.
I'm
Doug Polk says, thanks for
I'm
having my
also a
back, Greg.
great
You got it,
smooth
buddy.
Oh.
Hey, the sunglasses are pretty sweet, though.
Second graded smooth
Smooth
color
color?
in Texas.
I just realized you have a golf hat on.
And a golf shirt.
That is a golf shirt. Looks like a vacation, like Happy Island shirt.
I was wondering what hat I was going to wear today, and I dug this one out, and I was like, oh, it's the matching pattern.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Matches
sick.
perfectly.
Okay, if you match the pattern of your hat to your shirt, you know you got it made.
I do like that hat.
I want to see Jim Bonnick's closet.
Bill Murray created a golf clothing company. Him and his brothers.
I haven't heard of it.
Yeah,
Take a look.
super comfy. Crazy pattern. William Murray
Aren't
Golf.
even down yet.
It's not that serious yet.
No, not yet. There's only an $80 bet. I'll check.
You play?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's the whole reason why I live in Vegas, actually.
Oh, really?
Like, the whole reason why I enjoy living in Vegas is because there's a lot of golf there.
Central Texas has tons of great courses, man. Tons.
I think I've golfed once in Austin. I liked it. I just went to like a random place, got rentals, had a good time.
Yeah, yeah.
But like Vegas, there's like 30 to 40, just like 30 minutes around the
200?
strip.
Nice.
So it's super easy to get to.
I just recently started going to the range
What do you want to call it?
to like literally like one time.
Oh,
Like,
that was
it was actually like
snap
really
down.
fun. I didn't
Yeah.
realize how much goes into golf, like legit.
Like technique and all these things.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought you guys just went out there and like hit and got lucky. Like I didn't know. I was
Well,
like,
it
man, they
is
put a lot
what
of
we
work
do. Everyone just goes and hacks at the earth. And it's like
They're
a,
like mission done.
it's like a perfect playground.
Right.
Just
But like, yeah,
Nines?
I didn't realize like I kept looking where what is it called? I guess the putter is what I was using. Where it was going, but I didn't realize you have to like actually keep.
We're in the
ball.
streets. We're in the
We're in the streets,
It's like
baby.
a-
like
You
a
wouldn't believe
sport.
it. So you're not calling the
I know
show.
it's a sport,
You know,
but
it's
like,
kind
If you shove, no,
It does require some hand-eye coordination.
yeah, I just didn't realize.
I mean,
that.
that's a big bet,
Like
though.
I think it was like 139.
But if you
and I
call
didn't
there,
know-
I'm
I still
shipping
don't
it on the
understand
river.
how like
Probably.
it works.
Distance.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it was like
See, I was
the
just calling
screen
it
said it
ship
was
on
like
you.
139, and I had no idea.
oh,
And
just-
the
first
girl
though.
next to me, she
Just
was like,
lead
"That's
jam
really
river?"
good. You're doing
Oh,
good.
no, you were.
I would not have
Your
liked that.
first time, yeah.
Unless
Yeah, I
I
had no
think
idea.
it.
Like,
Did you go to
I
like
think
an outdoor range or like a golf?
I was right.
Top golf or something.
I knew you had dust.
it was.
Ace
It's like
Jack?
an actual range.
God, no.
Of,
And you got 50% right.
You'll see it on
It's like
screen.
it has
Queen High
like
good?
stalls almost.
Yeah.
And it's like outdoors though, like it makes you think of
Okay,
Topgolf,
okay.
but like
I was bet-
yeah.
I was betting for
It also
value.
shows you the distance. You always call me too
Yeah,
light,
it has
you
you
know?
can like
Call
I
me
did.
Queen High.
Well,
gives
I
you
had a
tips and
plan.
stuff on, like,
Yeah.
how to,
I'm
like,
not calling
swing better
just
and
to.
stuff like that. It's actually kind of cool.
20?
Wait, Queen High was good?
Yeah.
But
Dude,
I had Jack
Yeah.
4 off.
such a thin value bet.
again, it was kind of like wasted on me. But
Dude, I'm the
it was
goat.
really
I'm the
cool.
fucking
Like,
goat.
it's
You
something I'm
are.
definitely
You
like.
pick
I
off
find
my
a lot
bluffs
more
every
interesting
time.
now that I see that there's like
Every
a
fucking
lot more
time.
stuff that goes.
I just
into
know
it.
you too well by now.
Also, outside of that is just when you go to a course, mainly it's just drinking and driving around and
Jack 4?
Having fun.
for like 5 hours, hacking away.
Literally.
Oh, sometimes it's very much not fun.
Very much not fun.
You could also have fun if you're gambling.
Golf is.
and you're
Oh yeah.
In there, Brittany.
Definitely.
And also a lot of
very infuriating
so
game.
much gambling. It's just great.
Oh.
What's your handicap?
I'm like a 15.
Okay.
It's okay.
What is it?
15.
That's pretty good, man.
I'm trying to get
Brittany's got a gutter to the jack.
Last year or something.
Tang with a
I
10.
was on Twitter, like seeing if I can get a bet down from a
And the best
50
hand
handicap
currently.
scratch within a year. I'm like drawing dead on this, but I wanted to get like insane.
Oh
odds.
yeah, I think
Oh, okay.
And then last week I asked Perkins
What are you
about it,
looking for? 6?
and then
What
he
do you
was
say?
just like, yeah, whatever. Whatever you
What
want.
are the odds you're gonna get?
Like 100 to 1 or more.
Oh, that
another
is an
buddy.
incentive.
But like the true odds are closer to like 500 to 1 maybe.
Yeah,
But like no one would
right,
ever pay out
Yeah.
like this insane long shot. So
you were discussing it on the stream, right? Everybody in chat was like, "Fuck no."
yeah, of course not. Yeah.
How much? How much?
I 100% agree.
Yeah.
It's like impossible. But I think
But if you're already at a 15, I mean, you got a leg up. It's not like you're starting at 20 or
I'm pretty
25.
bad at golf.
Huh?
I don't know.
15, I mean, that means you're in the 80s.
Looks a lot like
Sometimes
Right. I'm happy when I shoot in the 80s.
I hit the 80s sometimes, and then mainly
getting
90s
bluffed
and
on
stuff.
stream, though.
But the handicap system's so like, it's just so skewed.
Yeah.
Because if I wanted to be scratched, then I mainly just have to average like a 5 over or something. I feel like
I need a diamonds.
How does the handicap system work? I've golfed for a long time, but I still have no idea how it works.
it takes
Maybe
out of your last 20 rounds, it takes the average of your best 6 or something, and then that's it.
Okay.
Then it's a rolling of your best 6 out of your last 20.
Okay.
And I think I don't know if they still do it this way, but when you're setting your handicap for the first time, they won't count anything over a triple bogey, I think.
Could be 6-9.
If you go to like the official like Gin app,
Jack.
it's like the official
it is. I got
You'll
where
see,
you
you'll
keep
see.
track of your
I knew it.
scores. They won't let you put in like more than
If it was pocket nines,
a
it's
handful
sick.
of quads or something like that. Like once you get to once you get to a certain handicap, you can't put in like 2 or 3 quads in a round or something, because then
too early.
you just like be sandbagging pretty easily.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's to prevent the sandbagging. Or
That's a
At least that's the
hidden
rule.
benefit for some.
oh, something definitely fell and unplugged.
What?
Oh no.
You drop something?
I just heard something is unplugged
Modem or something
on the stream. That is not something you want to hear.
Something
dangling.
Who cares?
Stream's totally down.
Yeah, it looks fine. Nothing turned off. Probably fine.
90.
Queen, nine, jack, nine.
Seems like it's important.
Beat all of the nine.
I need to start learning how to fold at some point. Not today.
Or
You gotta start learning how to fold?
Yeah.
Yes. Switch your
Not
view
today.
here.
damn it.
If you're getting cold, yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
We have a picture at billiards.
Yeah,
Yes.
That was
no,
me, yeah.
Yes.
that was an epic photo.
That was really cool.
Are you from up near Boston too?
I'm from New Jersey, but I lived in Boston
Jersey.
2 different times for like a total of 2 or 3 years.
Okay.
And so at the time, I was living with my buddy who was going to HBS, and so we would drive up to Nashua a few times.
Nice.
So that was at a meetup game.
Check.
Would have been an early meetup game too.
Oh yeah, this is like 2020 or 2021.
Ace for
It was
Rampage.
probably right after COVID.
Looks pretty good.
It's probably like
Loveless had some outs on the turn.
early 20.
I believe we were now on the river waiting for the graphics to catch up, and they
I-
do.
I moved to Austin. in
Ace is
June
going to hold up.
before
Wait
that.
till May to see it.
Oh, sorry.
How many
I'll
greens
tell you
do
later
keep
then.
adding on here?
Damn it.
I won't make you wait that long.
You won't make it wait painful.
Seems crazy to fold this. It also seems crazy to call this. Okay. This is Jenny's money.
Could be a double.
I just have a king.
I have an ace.
Alex Lovelace goes for it. It's Rampage. Gonna put the money in and take it down.
Damn, Jenny, I didn't mean for you to catch that straight.
What was that?
$150. Currently stuck $250.
Not everything's about you, Kyle.
To me, it's up to me. It's up to me.
Up to you.
Yeah. He gave me cards, and now I would like to give him the tip, which means I have to win the hand.
You can tip him whenever you want. See,
Well,
Yeah,
no,
you don't have to win a hand
Too,
to tip the dealer. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to win a hand.
you can.
You can tip Clay whenever you
Is
want.
that the tip? Is that the
Guy,
big tip?
guy earns it. He deserves it. He's a great
put
dealer.
a 5.
Oh, okay.
Be real
We
silly
could
if
play
I did that
small
one.
blind jackpot games. I feel like it's less fun than Hold'em though.
Is that more of a thing in
Yeah,
other games?
big O.
Cool. Chili.
Squeeze that one. Doug Polk might squeeze the hand I had, but not Duck.
Jim Bonnick's trying to blame it all on Clayton.
That's funny.
He definitely doesn't have the longest legs this side of the Mississippi.
Signed by Doug Polk. Hence
I
Duck
see.
Polk.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
Brad and Andrew signed the Duck's ass.
Oh, that's adorable. What a fun day.
Rampage picks up a real hand,
I actually
ace
brought
queen
Turkey
suited,
for later.
and puts on the
Now
3-bet.
that you're-
Toby's gonna make the call here. Hasn't played a hand in an hour and a
I'm
half.
collecting them all.
Says I gotta get in there eventually, I guess.
Pokemon cards. Yeah.
So he's dominated in
And then when Nick Airballs
terms of spades, but finds a king.
the what?
It's the master duck.
The master.
Rampage gonna check out of position.
Oh, with all
He's the main duck.
the main. Yeah. Oh yeah. 'Cause I got other ones.
Head duck.
Get your ducks in a row. You
I
know?
think you need,
Haha. Get
like a
those
fun
ducks
joke.
in a row.
130.
All right, I got the luck from him.
Small bet from
he's
Toby.
an unlucky
Pretty
duck.
standard on such a dry board.
according to Skull.
Well, don't say
And
that.
just in general.
I don't think Rampage is going anywhere. He's got quite a few
I usually
backdoors,
don't- I
and
would- I actually
ace
usually
high is
don't
potentially
play
the best hand.
before.
So I had a lot of the draws like Queen Jack, Jack 10, Queen
I
10,
brought a little thing the last stream I was
7,
on.
8, etc.
The-
This is a relatively
Oh,
dry
it was like
board,
the
but still
Easter
some
Island thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
draws available.
It was sick. The chat didn't like it. This one guy was like, "Oh, these are getting out of hand."
That's understandable.
I liked it.
Yeah. Jimbo was defending me in the chat.
Jimbo.
I must have not seen this chat. I was watching it. I was watching it at work.
Test.
And a complete brick on the turn for Rampage is probably going to shut this down, though. Toby's got kind of a
Very
weak
good.
kicker. This is definitely a spot you could think about checking back, trying to navigate your way to showdown. The SPR is very, very low. You don't want to commit too much of your stack.
Gently.
This one. Appreciate it.
There's a
Or you commit all of your stack.
500 if I never put you in the middle. Gotta lock it in.
Maybe he just thinks Rampage is never folding a 9. Thinks he can get infinite value. So if that is the case, going for as thin a value as possible, definitely advisable.
But, okay, well now I'm freaked out. It's okay.
Southpaw Ribbon says, I don't think I've ever seen Rampage win $1 in
It's okay.
poker.
I'll see if the heat.
It's got to be some kind of government plant. No, I don't think so.
I meant to bring my chessboard.
I like didn't
He's
even
currently
think
up
it being
about
a
2K.
community, And then you said that in my brain just like broke.
chessboard.
Somewhere in that neighborhood, maybe a little
If you
less
would ever
now.
get a blanket on an airplane, then
They
the
got
one
rid of it.
here is
They
going to be
sold-
10 times
they
better
sold-
than
They
that.
needed the money.
They needed the money so bad.
They sold.
I don't think they sold it.
Did
They
TCH
gave it to
opening
one of the-
really hurt
one of the
that
crew
bad?
members.
They're really hurting. Doug's really hurting for money after that.
And it's Lodge
Sell
brand.
it
It's
all.
got the Lodge logo on it.
Snap call. Hey, whoa.
30.
Cut that out.
Toby's got that look in his eye.
How's it go?
There we go.
What do you got back, Toby?
I started about 12-ish.
think you're gonna get this one through.
I am. That was a good one.
Back to
I
back.
see Toby. From now on, you gotta. Wow.
Toby's heating up. Toby's heating up.
I feel like it's a new tradition you gotta do.
Oh God. Every time. Okay.
Oh, actually, only when you're all in. Every time you're all in. I think it
What's he gonna
adds
do
some
when he's
spice to your life. It's
Oh,
a.
it's about 9:50. Oh. You guys want to start another Nick game at 10? 10 minutes?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that Queen 10, I forgot we weren't in the Nick game anymore. It felt really profitable. And then I realized I didn't have that button anymore.
You know, it's just a flip, really.
It's always a 50 or 50.
Playing a tournament.
You either win or you don't.
30.
How is it, Ethan?
Oh, my
Yeah.
favorite person to 3-bet.
I swear.
I won't do it this time. Be nice.
Like, don't make me pull out like the double. The.
All right, well, somebody has to do it.
Yeah.
Well, you can just 4-bet.
130.
You're allowed to do that.
130.
Then I have to snap full my garbage. That's a double.
What did I start here? Good thing there's no knit button here.
Tanks for Toby puts on the 4-bet out of the big blind. I love it.
3 in a row.
Over Rampage's 3 bets. Excellent 4-bet there from one Tobin. They're in the 6th seat. When you got late position action, people opening up in the hijack, low jack button. And then a 3-bet from the small blind who is more than likely going to be attacking
Bad things happen.
those late position opens that should be wider. You can then
The night of the
respond in kind with a slightly wider 4-bet range. All that
Or like
demonstrated very well by that hand. Cumulative winnings, Rampage is up 1,900.
Depends on the rules.
Jenny Ding still stuck about 16. Hasn't played a hand in quite a while for Jenny. Maybe licking the wounds currently, but I'm sure she'll get it back. Alex Lovelace is number 2 on the bottom, down 1,200.
Because I was considering
where-
Chicago.
Okay.
Squid, like,
That
let's
might not
just
be
say
so bad.
we
Is
have
there- is
8
that
people at the
poker?
table, so there's going to be 10
I think
hands
there's more- it's
per
more
round
underground.
of squid. Also, this is perpetual, so just once the 10 hands over, the next round begins. And then, like, there can be bonuses for, like, if you have 3 buttons, if you win 3 hands, then you get, like, 3 of those. Let's say each is worth $500, then they become, like, $1,000 per button or whatever. It just becomes outrageous. And then if you get, like, 5 of them, then they become, like, 1,500 or whatever more. It's kind of stupid.
per button.
Per button.
So the
Yeah.
per
So if we
button
start off with
bounty.
each button being worth 100
Very pretty hand for Jim Bonix. Ace jack suited and a couple of 9s for Alex
For
Lovelace.
the people who don't have, like, I
Oh,
don't
they
understand how
pay.
they pay it.
Then they pay from either their
But
stacks.
people
or,
who
like,
have
doing
buttons
well past
don't
the
pay
level.
the other people that have
use
it.
it.
Yeah. There's people who collect and there's people who pay.
And if you
I
have
believe too.
a
If
lamb
you
or
have
whatever,
one, then you collect
you
from
don't pay.
everyone who doesn't have one. So you can, if you have like 5,
so it's always an even number, and it's like,
it's not an even number. Usually most of the time, like 1 or 2 people pay. But like on the
but they split it evenly.
no, they pay the same amount every time. Like they pay, like let's say Kyle has 3 buttons and we owe him $100 each, and then like 3 people here don't have a button at all, then everyone pays them 300. Those 3 people pay him 300.
Oh, so when you have buttons, you want more people to lose.
Owen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also
They
naturally
don't
happens that way.
split the bounties?
No.
Oh my god.
yeah. I
Just
didn't
the
realize that
nuggets
either.
for Jim Bonix.
Playing Poppy's game once we did
On the
that.
turn, drills the gutter.
Full 1 button.
I don't think anybody else is going to be paying him off.
Got there.
Yeah.
Little ace jack.
So then
Little ace
6
jack.
He's gonna
people-
win.
Yes, have to
people put in
Just a little ace
we did
jack.
140 for it.
Was there a bonus for collecting?
What happens if you
like,
go?
I don't think so.
It's way
even
easy.
still?
It's like the normal way to not have the bonus.
Right.
It also gets way too confusing.
I didn't
I don't
realize
like ace
though, if
jack,
multiple people pay.
So
they pay the
any
same
chance I get to win with it, I'm going to take it.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Now, then now you're sitting like the more buttons you have, then you block other people from
Yeah.
getting it, and you
Yeah,
get an
that's
extra.
increasing like
Wow.
pool of money that's going to go to
Yeah.
the people with buttons or rammers.
Oh my goodness. That's so sick.
Plus, I thought maybe if you're going to put 100 out there, you might just call it.
No,
Wild.
not without the spades.
Maybe we should do it in this game. Don't do it, Alex. You know it's coming. 50.
Makes it 15. Makes it 50.
I think you missaw. It's 1-5, not 5.
Have you ever done the team?
15, 50. I get that they can
Oh, but
sound
you-
it and use it.
You didn't even announce.
Forgot who's smooth called over here though.
You can't really do it. eight-handed.
I'm in there.
Now we got
I'm not
wild
gonna let
thing
you
in
guys.
the
I,
I'm not gonna let
that's
you
why
guys.
I
Why is
do
it better 9?
Dance
Because
without
you
me.
can have 3 even teams of 3.
Oh.
Yeah,
But what
smooth
you're
call.
is you would pick like
All right.
someone from your
Get
team
serious.
wins a hand, you
Free
get a
win?
point. You say, like play to 7, for example. The winning team would get a bounty for outright winning, but then there's also a bounty for
Gutter ball
how
for
much-
Tang. Everybody's got overs.
So there's like a spread?
Yeah, so like let's say my team won, we hit 7 and
Check.
like your team only got 1. We'll say like we did 100 for like losing, you just pay 100 because I won, and then you lost by 6, you would say like $50 per point.
There's 3
that you
clubs.
Oh,
lose by.
because your team
Oh, the
won
hat's
7
backwards?
and the other team
It's normally
won 1
backwards.
or something.
Well, it's like just by hand. Like if I win a hand,
By hands.
yeah, like
Number
if
of
I,
hands
yeah,
won?
yeah,
good amount.
Oh.
First team to win like 7 hands,
Okay.
and then there's a bounty on like first one to reach whatever score you want, and then also based on how much you lose by.
The glasses aren't down, but the hat
Okay.
is back.
Okay, so there's
What
just
does
all
this
these
combo mean?
What does the sideways hat mean?
I had to.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I had to
I think
back
you're
up
getting
because
silly.
I couldn't read the board.
That's what that means.
That actually looks
Some
better
silly
somehow.
gooses in
Does
here.
it look better?
Yeah.
It's weird because it's like much
okay,
louder
your
on
team
this
won.
side of my head now.
Clubs come in. Duck Polk is betting his king, though,
My friend from
3 ducks
California
for 3
told me about it. He said,
and has
All the ducks are
spawned
going
another
out.
duck
"You got showing it?"
in the meantime.
We tried it, and I thought it was fun.
Yeah, it is fun. It's a different twist to it.
I wonder how many he
You have,
has.
like different rooting interests.
I'm wondering if we go to Duck Polk's
So it gets.
house.
But then, does it ever get weird?
Do we
though,
just
if
find a
you-
room
I
full
guess it
of
doesn't
ducks
matter if
staring
it's
us?
and we're on the same team.
As we
well,
walk
then
in.
we locked like we're gonna get a point for that.
The double
for sure.
eyebrow.
Or does he have a
And then
small
if you
shrine
get
to them in the
four,
back of
it's
his
like
closet
let's
nobody
say
ever sees? With, of course, the Doug
I mean, you
duck.
could,
This is what happens. This is like part of the.
Yeah,
Like,
there's a lot of like
center
level boards
stage.
that could pop up.
Ooh, 125.
Ooh.
I was really trying to get there. I was really trying to get there.
Yeah, it seems.
I liked it.
He's 6'9".
Duck Polk's going to take it down.
Is that going to be the hand of the hand of the game?
We're playing
There are
this.
infinite ways to gamble.
Oh yeah.
King.
I'm always find new ways to gamble.
Go to King 5. Could have got you.
Was there a?
5, yeah. Yeah,
Wasn't it
5,
6-4
4.
deuce?
No, it's 5, dude. 5, 4 deuce.
5-4
yeah.
deuce.
Oh, you would have got me for sure. That turn would have been bad news bears for me.
Bad news.
There's a lot of rivers that I like. I don't think I like that
Man,
one.
what a nit, not playing
I
King
know, right? After the under the gun open and the 3-bet.
Last time.
What a
I
nit.
played with Skull. We did red or black for.
Like on yesterday's
just
stream,
left it on permanently.
JY.
My logic
Couldn't
was
believe you
someone
lost
would only
King
lose like a
7
couple
off.
hundred.
Oh my god, that was so sick
Just
of
a coin
Skull. I was like so sick
That was
for
so sick.
him.
He called it with 9-7 off.
Yeah,
like a boss.
1600 free.
Yeah.
And of course he just smacked it.
Oh, duh.
Right there.
You're talking about the full house and the straight flush?
No,
No.
yesterday on stream, like
I've missed it a
Skull
couple
Mike, he called like a massive
But if it's
free that
auto
was 9-7 off suit, and he just
Out of
flopped
position.
trips. Like, Yeah.
Yeah, Skull
That's
Mike
Skull
has
Mike,
just
that's
Oh,
so
And
typical.
his
posed
opponent
a couple
hit
of
top
times.
down the river.
but you
Yeah.
can't
on stream.
You like
He
like
swapping pre.
He will be in, I believe, the second round of the 24-hour game. The second and the third, if I'm not mistaken.
Because I thought he was like tight. You know, he had like a good image
on
to
300.
try to be able to get that one through.
Yeah,
you know.
whoever was in seed 8
fun
or
to
9
sun run those.
was
Oh yeah.
given a ton of respect.
Well, then, did you have like the bonus
I
multiplier?
forget his name.
Oh no, we did like the
If it's
progressive
all
one.
red,
Dino,
if it's
yeah.
all
Yeah,
like
yeah.
all 3 are red, then you have like double or something.
Forget his name, but I will never forget his
I
voice.
think we were just doing it for the 100.
Talks a lot.
What is fun is like
Yes,
if
I
you
do.
do like I've done
Keep going
25
turns
on the
and
flop,
rivers.
yeah, then like 50 on the turn if it's red again, and then
And he just
100 on
assumed he
the
had
river.
it every time.
Ace.
For real?
That's all I got.
Just
Jump off
It's
the
always
roof.
amazing to me when
Yeah.
people
You need the sweat.
like he VPipped what, like freaking literally close to like 90%,
Oh,
and he was the biggest winner. Like that's amazing.
Oh,
Whenever
that's
that
when you know
happens.
you're just
Then you're
riding.
just like
Yeah.
telling players to keep calling because we need to
have
see this. I need to see the river, man. This is like $100
That was
river.
like
for
that
me.
was like me in the middle of our last stream. This one.
You were killing it last stream for sure.
It's like basically playing
it up a
every
bit.
hand for like 20 hands and just like winning everything.
Yeah.
Then I was pretty carded at the end, so we had the same VPIP by the end, 38. Oh,
I got beat in the VPIP battle. My
I always
last one.
think mine's lower than it is.
I don't know.
This is normally what, in like the 40s, 50s?
So the
Mine's
straddle
usually
doesn't
like
count for
39,
right?
40, between like 39
I've been
and
averaging like
43.
50 to like 54. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Fielder. Wow. Good call.
Snap call. Heads up. Me and the toaster.
That's me. No one calls me that. I prefer Toby Wan.
Toby Long.
Toby Wan.
Couple of raggedy hands getting after it here. Tang with the queen 8 offsuit. Toby with the old jack 4. Hear that hand's the nuts. Bet and a call from Tang, floating. The bet on the flop is supposed to work from Toby. It did not. So now what do? Jack high, you just gonna run it? Technically picked up a little equity with the 3 on the turn. Now open-ended, so yeah. Let's see a bet. And he does. Gets rid of the queen 8.
I folded the 7 you wanted there, Tang.
Did ya?
Yeah.
It wasn't a 7. I can't continue.
Adrian Clark, this is in fact the first 6 hours of the 24-hour stream. Crypto Max in chat.
Yeah, I waited till the button got to me.
I like it.
Hold on tight, folks, because if you get far enough into the stream, you'll see
Yeah, I guess this
how
is
good of a
bigger.
time Crypto Max had on the stream.
I'm sorry, what just
I
happened?
think he had a great time.
$8 straddle.
It is 8.
Tang lost his mind. That's what
All right,
happened.
Clayton, do your
I never
one.
I
found
think he
it.
had
I
an
never had it to
excellent
begin
time
with.
That's not great.
for the last 3 hours or so.
See, this is why it's good. It makes your decisions easy.
I know.
Yeah.
It just makes your decisions easy.
I'm all for just
Aw.
thinking less.
And gambling more.
Yeah.
Before the nip button
Yeah.
was even out.
Aw.
Wait, is the Nick game on?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Jenny Ding in the Nick game has ripped it with 9-8 suited. Ships it. Rampage wants to give action so bad with the King 8 suited. He does have a player or two behind. Kicked off this Nick game with a, what is that, an $80 straddle?
There's just chips that I can just get again.
Yeah. That's chill.
I love it. Rampage is like, I mean, these little plastic discs, I could just order more.
I haven't looked yet.
I don't, like, I don't have to fold.
One of these is an ace.
You
I'll
don't
call.
have to look.
I know. I'm
only-
I love
see
it.
one.
You don't have to look, says Jenny.
One's good.
If it's an ace,
You
if
should
it's
just
an
look
ace,
at
it's a
one.
call. If it's an ace. Ooh, freak. That's pretty close.
I want to live in the world where Jack is close to an ace.
Damn it, I was ahead. I was ahead. No.
Ethan wanted to call so bad.
So screw that. nip
Well
button.
played.
I had your hand.
And Jenny Ding gets it done.
What'd you have?
I had you down.
First hand of the Nick game gets rid of that pesky button.
I didn't want to be like, come on, just get it in, because I know you
not wanna
would.
I was like, all right, fine.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
ace
you didn't want to
ten
push me at all.
ace
Yeah, your 20's on. Your 20's on there.
Range of the muck.
No, it doesn't.
I don't
I'm
think you
so
want him to
due.
call
I should
blind.
be still
Of course I didn't.
getting
I didn't
into
want
piles.
anything.
You wanted
I would
nothing.
too.
You wanted
Like,
exactly
how
what
it
And he brought up the card.
He opened a jack, and I was like, fuck, that's
Just sweating like deuce.
80, 80? No straddles.
No, I thought you were supposed to go on it.
It's fun because I laid one of those beats on you.
Discipline.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna copy whatever you do.
Okay.
You seem to have a good intuition on these things.
Ace queen for Duck Polk. A couple of tanks for Jenny Ding. Has a real hand.
All in.
There it is.
Duck Polk ships it.
We're spicing up.
I think we're
Second
going to play a
Nick
big
is
pot
bringing
here,
the action.
Bring the heat.
if I'm not mistaken. I don't think Jenny's going to be folding any tens. Nobody wakes up with much behind, though.
Damn it.
Yeah, just no way. No way we're folding the tanks.
I know. It's hurting.
In the Nick game, we're going to go
up to you, whatever you want.
Depends. You got in
2 times, it sounds like.
No quad.
You're gonna hold though.
My jack was live.
This one doesn't feel good.
It's a fair fight once. I don't know if it's a fair fight twice.
It's a fair fight either way.
Gives you more outs to bang it.
2 times. We're going.
It's a solid start.
We can start for
I would have flopped a 7. And a jack.
10's hold on the first one.
It'll get there eventually.
And there's an ace for Duck Polk on the second.
It's just top board for the net game.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's top board.
And that is correct. Only the first board is going to count for the Nick game. Chop up the pot, but
Jack, and you're like, fuck.
Duck is going to keep his nip button.
I would have gotten rid of my button.
No. Oh, sorry. You just
Tony the Tiger showing up in chat.
should.
How are we doing, Tony?
I want
Come on, back down.
We've been over this. It's always
Love to have you back on the stream. Happy to see you in the chat.
I knew that was gonna.
I thought it was a bold move, but I was like, hey.
I don't remember. Did you end up playing this game?
Test the poker gods. Why not?
I was testing it for sure.
There's the cumulative winnings. Rampage still topping the charts.
80s
Up 1,800. Jim Bonix up about 14.
No 8 deuce that time, Jenny.
Everybody else up only a little or donating. Alex Lovelace and Jenny Ding doing the
Isn't that what you
most.
showed when you jammed before?
Stuck about the same, roughly 14, 1,500.
You probably need some
He has a
normal
nut.
glasses. You're
Oh my
seeing
God,
8 deuce.
Oh my
I thought
god.
I thought it was 8 deuce of hearts. He was 9 8.
Yeah,
part?
yeah. Wow, he really thought.
Jesus, that's very bad.
He literally was like, what a badass.
Go with yourself.
Why did I say anything? I should have just let him think I had 8
All right, let me make sure. Let me make sure that this is an 8 deuce. Okay.
Uh-oh, it is.
was
Uh-oh, it is.
Kings now for Duck Polk. He's picked up big hands in the Nick games that we've played today.
155.
We raise this, make it 155.
All right, please.
475.
Heartbroken.
I'm disgusted because it's gonna win too.
You're so card dead too.
I know.
Brittany running into it here. 3 bets ace king. Straight into the Kings of Duck Polk. Let's see how he decides to play this one. Brittany did not leave a lot left behind. I think a very standard 4-bet jam is going to be the play here. No reason to get cute, no reason to get fancy.
Well, yeah.
Both players still have a nip button. Let's see all the chips go in and go to a run out. Why not? There's the jam and a snap. And we're going to go 2 times.
Oh my goodness.
First board, once
just talking
again,
about your
only
ace
counts for
Jack 8.
the Nick game.
Scoop, I'll side bet that.
You want 10 on the
Running it
side?
twice.
Saying you won't scoop.
It's gonna come in
I'll
one
give you
phone.
2 to 1.
Yeah, give me 3 to 1.
All right.
As long as they win the first one, I'll be happy.
Oh shit! I just realized I gotta do that.
It's not looking good.
What's?
I had a heart. I had a heart.
You had 1 heart.
Slow start for the ace king.
Oh,
Couple
7.
more outs.
7.
Any 3, any ace now. Oh, excuse me. No, a 3 just chops.
For the straddle.
Disaster. Not looking good on the second one either. Brittany needs exactly an ace. And there it is!
God, I'm like,
Saved by the 10th card to come out.
We all manifested.
Chop
that
it up.
ace.
Get a new,
We were all
Duck Polk gets rid of his nip button.
Instagram video.
Jeez,
new
Louise.
Just a drawing.
Jeez Louise.
Hey, got rid of that. Good.
Yay.
Put it on the river.
I get scooped.
How good did that feel?
I just made
I kinda
sure
felt-
last night
I felt
had,
it coming,
10 hands
too.
To really just lose
With
with
ace
ace
king.
king, everybody. Yeah.
Oh, that's yours.
It's ace king and
Even
diamonds.
if I'm a 2
It's ace king and diamonds a lot.
No, you just gotta put you in your place.
Put me in my. Oh, that's a crazy one. I paid the last one.
Oh, that's right.
So put you in your place.
So it proves that you're.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what we've seen here.
Nick Deanna says, is this a rerun? Technically, yes.
That would be awesome.
That would be
We
sick.
are
And then you
premiering
me? Oh my goodness.
the 24-hour live stream
Yeah.
recorded a couple of weeks ago.
I would have rather just.
Rampage played poker for 24 hours straight.
It's only queens and up.
And we are airing the first
Here on out,
quarter of those 24 hours. About a 6-hour game.
Oh no.
Lock it up.
Risk
Open
it.
it.
And we will be airing the rest every
It's gonna be
Friday
really
for
kind
the
of
month
have
of
it.
June. So
20 snaps is. I mean.
Well, I can't bowl.
be sure to tune in
A lot of Hollywood in there.
every Friday, and you'll see the rest of it in its entirety. Rampage has already released a little bit on his channel. Some of the highlights, only some. This is where you get the rest of the content. Right here at Lodge Card Club. My name is Greg Potter. I am taking you through this one.
Remember what happened last time?
She said I
My
remember
turn. I'm
that I
all
got
in.
my money back. Oh wow.
My turn. Found it. Hang in there. I got it in the Nick game.
Let's go.
I mean, it's close.
I'm excited for you.
I'm so excited. Let's put this up on top.
It's a nice little house.
Like 750. Ah,
25, 7.
Tang picks up 2 9s and ships it in the Nick game with a 4-bet. I like this play. Puts a lot of pressure on some overs, maybe some lighter overs, exactly like what Brittany has. You really don't mind seeing fold. Shows a 9, and then she folds.
9.
King 4.
King 4.
Folded the wheel king?
Vlad Watkins says, I'm not hearing evidence of
I love it.
moonshine
It's a great
consumption in Potter's
slut
voice. Not today.
Yo, hand. That's
My
a good
God.
GTO, and you look at that on the final table.
If I was even in the
They
room
shouldn't
with that
really
jar,
do
I wouldn't
that
be able
when
to
there's
do
a
this
bunch of
job.
nits you were gonna 3 bet.
I just want to like know.
It's very tasty.
Punish the 3-betters. Gotta punish the
And I thought he had an
3-betters.
ace too, and he's like, how much? Nah, fold.
All right, can I do it twice in a row?
Decided not to 3-bet to 500 and
Definitely
get
can.
jammed. Get jammed in my face.
You get
again.
jammed again?
Yeah.
No
Nothing-
$20
no one's
straddle?
stopping you.
What a boring game.
I genuinely thought we were going to play a normal 1-3. I was just like, all right,
It's
we're
always
going to grind it out.
middle.
This is
I love
normal
it.
1-3.
Rampage says, I came to play a 1-3 game, and I found myself much more at home.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much the same thing would be happening in the outer table.
Well, it
Basically playing,
When
I think I've seen the $80 straddle on.
Yeah. I was literally.
I mean, if we wanted anything else.
Slightly moves above Stanford.
I mean, this is usually the biggest game in the room.
Okay, I like it.
1-2 plays
Yeah,
like that out there.
Oh, is it really? Isn't there like
Yeah.
a 5-10 that runs or something?
There's like,
I think like
it's like a semi-private.
They're mostly private, yeah,
Five,
they're
ten.
mostly
It's like
private, yeah.
semi-private. It runs like 2 or 3 times.
It's
a week.
on Atlas, but
Oh.
good luck.
But it's here.
So what, the
It
5-10
never-
plays
never
like
plays.
50, 100 or something?
Yeah,
What is
The 5-10 plays like 50, 100?
Pretty.
pretty much.
I
Basically, you add
Look at how
zero
bad
and-
this
I feel
board
like,
is for
Yeah,
so
me.
from
zero
my
to one.
experience,
Trying to give
when
you some
I've played,
action.
like
50's not
the
much.
one, like the floor for
you
like
just flop
a
it.
normal
Cool.
stake seems
Okay.
really high.
I was drawing stone dead.
Like 5, 10 or something, and then everything else kind of just feels.
That's what I
closer
put you
closer.
on.
See,
Yeah.
like,
If
see, when I
U5
put
doesn't
the
play
10-9
that
off,
crazy
that's what I
compared
expect to
the
happen, but
1-3
then
or
it
whatever.
doesn't.
No, it
I
doesn't.
agree with
It doesn't
that.
have
Probably.
It's
The
never
2-5
like you
plays
draw
really
it up.
similar to
Jimbo,
1-3.
it's the waves. I even rubbed
I
the
feel like
duck.
that. But the people
supposed to
that
help.
play the 5-10, it's like,
Oh, no,
it's not
that's a curse
5-10.
stuff. You don't want to touch
Curse
that.
duck.
Yeah, not like
it
a
is.
normal.
I think
Not
the
5-10.
better thing about games
In
like
Vegas,
average
probably,
buy
it's like true bet.
in the blinds for that reason.
Here,
He used the rest.
you're talking about
Yeah.
here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
or
5-10 here,
Where else you
it's,
gonna
that is
see
not
1500
5-10.
cap
Yeah.
1-3? Like that's
It's risky during
really
that.
Every once in a while
I
they
know,
have like
I'm
a
like so
killer
but I
one,
might
but
actually myself.
I feel like
Five
5
Forgot to straddle.
Maybe I could
I
play
guess
that.
it's on the lower end.
5-10, like
Yeah.
5-10 in Vegas is
have
normally
the
like a
rolling
25.
I know me.
Where's
The
the
good 5 years.
Like Bellagio is like 1,000 for a while or something.
It was. It's 25.
really
now.
low.
Okay.
Yeah, do you guys do like steins with like orange juice? Like
You
or
can
do
also
a
ask them
bottle
if they
of
want to
champagne,
pause the
like,
nickname while you take a break.
Something? Do you guys do that?
I don't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well, no harm in asking.
That's fair.
Okay. That's okay.
You're asking like if you'd want to buy a bottle?
Yeah, if we can get like.
YOLO Doe says Jim Bonix looks like Vertucci in disguise. Oof.
Safi, while you're
Jim Bonix way better looking than that guy.
Try that avocado chip. Yeah.
Couldn't disagree more. Tilt Light says 1-3. Yeah, this doesn't look like a 1-3 game to me either. Let's see. We got the $20 straddle on. Tang opened it up. No. This is incorrect. I think there was a limp to 10, a raise.
Defense.
Defense.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you don't have a nip button?
Nope.
I don't even know what's going on. It's so hard to keep up.
Oh.
10 high board is good for Tang.
Yeah.
160.
160.
Oh, I'm light. There we go.
Hearts for Duck Polk. He's going to continue, of course.
No nip buttons in play. See, he could have ran out to the rest.
I know. Such a dummy.
200.
200.
200.
Once the button passes,
Yeah.
I'll ask.
What do you have back?
I had like
500?
7 back
And that, yeah.
before I bet, so that's what, 5.
Oh, before you bet.
Southpaw Ribbon says, will you guys ever have $1 million game at the lodge? Don't you worry. Just stay tuned. Eight in the turn. Keeps it low for Tang's 10. And Duck Polk has got an over. And a couple of hearts. Looking for a 5th one. And trips for Tang on the river. Not actually a bad spot to induce a bluff with a check here. It's true you can get value here from a 10, but you can get even more value if you first check, they bet the 10, and then you check jam because you also have the
All you can eat.
all you can eat. There it is.
I was going to do that.
That's a shame. Duck Polk says I was going to do that.
Should've done
You
it.
don't love hearing that. Could have just gotten the chips the easy way. Have them do it for you.
You could totally have Jack High here.
That is true. I mean, Duck Polk has king high hearts. You don't love calling with bricked hard draws
The Wheel King?
Oh my God, it is.
because
Waited
it
for you to.
blocks so many of your opponent's bluffs. Like, you'd much rather have something like ace. Let me see, like ace queen, maybe, if you're going to hero call.
All right, whatever.
Ace queen of diamonds, something like that.
Oh.
Oh, the Needle King.
It was probably.
I mean, he's probably better than King.
Yeah. Good fold.
What a fold. What a hero.
King 2 would have been amazing.
I mean, it's
You're
sick,
calling me on
sick
the
hero
flop
call.
and the turn with king high?
Well, that would be. I think there was a pair though.
I guess he had a heart blocker. He had a heart blocker.
2 hearts.
Did you have 2 hearts?
Yeah. The suited
Oh.
Wheel King. Yeah. You're definitely going to fold if I jam the turn, though.
No, I snap.
Really?
Yeah.
No way.
Way.
But I block king. King 10. King 10. If you check, I'm repping that 10.
Damn it. That's what I thought. I was like, well, I can't give up now. I gotta make it look bloody.
Fortunately, I didn't.
Wow, a
If I had ace high, I'd
standard
make
one
all
free
that.
raise.
I
We haven't
let
seen
you
one of
bet.
those in
I
a
should've let you
while.
bet.
I was going to blast
Wow.
it, probably.
I feel like I
Just have a lot
tried
more
it early
tens.
on,
Yeah.
and I immediately got raised.
King 3 of hearts is finding all the draws. Can it find the flush? Duck Polk's aces hold. Was probably just going for the straight draw to start out, but finds a pair and it's good.
I had the stupid wheel king.
The wheel king.
Fucking wheel
Hey,
king and the brick tarts again.
So the advertising worked out well for me because we're talking about it so much.
I also had a wheel king.
You had a wheel king
Did you
also?
really? Yeah. Oh, king 5. That's so funny that I was up against 2 wheel kings.
Who would have thought the ace would have won?
Fuck the wheel
Yeah,
king.
crazy, right? What a cooler. Sick cooler.
Sick deal.
There's the cumulative winnings. Rampage is up 1,800 still. Jimbonics also still up 1,400. All of the people stuck have just been trading money back and forth.
Get him, Brittany.
Tang and Brittany now stuck, just a squeak.
She can still get him.
Everybody in the middle fighting to get in the green.
Somebody's gonna get got.
I paused just long enough.
All right, Tang, it's on you to raise again.
Perfect.
What a
That's my favorite time to sit down. Kyle, you still want to do? Oh, wait a second.
nope.
Still want to do a bottle of champagne? Mimosas?
Yeah. Awesome.
You want to wait for a bit? Or you want to go now?
Can't start drinking all day if you don't start in the morning. Let's do it now.
Well, I can't be drinking all day. But yeah,
Let's do it. Yeah.
talk to Saf.
You want me to get you after?
Yeah, we can figure it out later.
What are you guys doing with mimosas?
Yeah, you want one?
Good luck.
Ace Queen for Brittany ships it in.
I was going to suggest it earlier, but I need to get some.
Toby, of course, going to make the call. We are running it with
yeah,
tens and Ace Queen once again.
Chipotle is not good.
Flipping here. First board will count for the Nick game.
A lot of tens.
There's been a decent amount of tens.
We literally had ace
My second
queen
time
versus
having
tens too.
We've been playing for like 2 hours. We had like 12 all-ins.
And the tens are going to hold on the first board. Can Brittany find an ace or a queen on the second? We will soon find out. Not a good start. No real backdoors available other than to the wheel. All brick on the turn. Ace or a queen only doesn't come.
You got me covered? Yeah.
And Toby is going to stack Brittany mercilessly.
I didn't get that one.
Better luck.
What just happened?
Tens versus, it was a flip. Tens, ace, queen.
Flip on, bro.
All right, girls, we gotta rally.
Yeah.
You're not doing too good.
We're gonna be on the up and up soon. I can feel it.
Still say you can only have a comeback when you're down.
Okay.
It's always true.
I believe in the power of positivity, manifestation.
Believe in the power of positivity
Ethan, how
and
do you spell your name,
manifestation.
bud? Oh my gosh.
Uh,
I haven't played any hands as I'm being
He's
in
giving
it.
us.
He's locked up. He's locked up.
I'm locking it up. I'll pay the $100.
Taking Jenny's money to the bank.
Spinning it
I
on
think he's
$80
catching the
straddles.
strays. I'm getting mad for her. You're keeping her cool better than I would.
Is it 20?
Yeah, 20 to go.
We make it 65.
8 raises to 65.
Healing's just part of the game. As long as it's like in good fun.
That's true. It's way more fun to have a little needling than a quiet table
Just friendly banter.
than just listening to Chip shuffle for 24 hours.
Yeah. It's the only downside
Nothing
I don't
more
like about
soothing.
this room is just like
Oh,
it's
yeah.
so soundproof. Which I get, but
It does get awfully quiet inside the stream room.
White
Not
noise
a
to me
nit.
after a while.
Awfully quiet.
You don't like hearing
Prove
your
it.
own thoughts.
You did not prove.
Dude,
I know.
You don't
I'm
like
with
your own
those
inner
enough
monologue?
on a daily basis, bro.
I gotta deal with those full time.
Honestly, I really think that was a super nitty.
Probably either 3 better phones.
Right. Yeah.
The wheel king.
You may move these to my left side.
Dude, Wheel King, it's 2 pair, huh?
Did you check?
Check.
You can breathe, Alex.
Why are you smiling like that? One chip at a time, you will get your money back from him.
That's it.
You're gonna whittle him down. I can feel it.
You had something pretty good.
I had a decent hand.
something pretty
Enough
good.
pressure and yeah.
I had absolutely nothing.
Is this like a slightly longer
thank you,
stream
thank
because
you.
of the 24-hour?
I think so.
Slightly longer.
It's just about.
It is a full day.
It's just about 19 hours long.
No, I mean like, sorry,
long.
this portion of it.
Oh.
6 hours.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I think they broke it into 6 hours.
That's for this.
6 hour trip.
Right, but,
Lovely.
like, are we playing until 2, or are we?
I think so.
Okay, cool.
2? 8? Oh yeah, that's 6 hours.
Well, I mean, we started a little later, but yeah.
I wonder if he figured out yet how to do the switch. Remember when 2-5 starts and some players?
Oh yeah. If they've game
I think it
time
should
that
just
yet?
be a party.
Yeah.
Like 7 people come in and we all just
What do you have?
give them our gear and, or I guess 6.
And
Hank staying, Jenny, you're staying for
Rampage
the
and
next
Jenny
one.
playing hit.
Yeah,
or
yeah, we're
whatever.
staying.
I mean, if anybody else wants to take my spot, like,
Favorite person to 3 bet.
Sure.
Too much action.
Dude, 2-5's gonna be fun though. I think 2-5 might be the best
There will be
format.
Would you have
it'll
the
be a
last
good
hand?
lineup
Gonna get
for
spicy with it.
action.
Oh yeah. There it is.
Okay, yeah.
Things.
Yeah, there's 3 people
Got that look in his eye.
that know each other, I think. All right, let me bring it home, Tobe.
Let's bring it home.
Stream.
Toby, I believe Rampage and Alex are the only 2 remaining with nip buttons in this nick game. Kind of a long nick game this
I
time.
know.
Those are so good.
I want one too.
I might order one at 12 to eat. At,
I
like,
think so.
What time is it?
10:22
Okay.
ish. I get a lot of flack on stream because sometimes my watches are wrong.
That's 75.
Did you
This is
set
what
it
a
properly
heady
this morning?
nose.
Well, it might be a couple minutes off, give or take.
Did you change it for daylight savings at least?
I didn't that one time, and everyone's like, "Oh, fake watch, fake
Oh,
watch, fake
okay.
watch," and I'm
That's
like,
sort
"All
of
right."
it.
I was wearing, my other watch.
8 for Alex Lovelace. Rampage has a gutter. Toby with a 4. Some backdoors.
2 all in.
There's the jam from Alex with top 2 now. I think she's going to get rid of
I
that nip
think you're
button.
good.
And who is
Very much
this
not.
paying out the
You-
knit
I
tax?
split your hand. I have one.
3 bet probably.
Is this real life?
It's like the worst. Yeah, I was like any non-spade 10. Oh, sorry, that goes.
That 10 was a diamond.
I believe.
But I also just wanted to get rid of that.
You have life?
Thanks.
And I have life.
I believe there was only one
Yeah, no, I
player
think I used the
other
bathroom.
than Alex Lovelace
No,
with a
if
nip
I
button.
ever had any life.
It's just a game, Phil.
oh, sorry.
I could be mistaken. I've been mistaken
Looks
before.
really good.
Eggs look perfect.
Yeah.
I think I need to calm down for a while.
Yeah, let's bring this game in.
Do you have 50-cent chips? Maybe we could just play
Y'all go to TCH, they have a 1-1.
50-cent dollar.
No, I never go to TCH. Lodge is where it's
I don't even know what you're even. I don't even know what those letters mean.
at.
Ooh, aces for Jenny Dane.
In there.
I wonder if they'll like bleep out when I say that.
Yeah, they should.
Jim Bonix makes the call with King 10 offsuit. Duck Polk, raggedy hand on the button. Oh, Brittany's the other one left with the button. I was like, I didn't see any money go in. So we're heads up in the Nick game now.
Oh, bro.
Defense.
Keep this game going for forever.
That's your fucking board right there. Holy shit.
Abby Poker says, who's commentating? Abby. We shared drinks.
7 bets, 110.
We shared stories. I'm disappointed. Good to see you in chat, though. Aces hold on the river here. Tang's got 2 pair. Clubs came in, slowed down some of the action. But Jenny's going to go for the value anyway. Holding the ace of clubs herself.
Feeling in my mouth. Yeah.
I think if she doesn't have the ace of clubs, she either bets smaller or just checks it back.
Even if you're not allergic, you mean?
Yeah, I think that's the normal experience. Yeah, I get tingles.
When you have like guac?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
No,
Does everyone else have
absolutely not. No.
Oh.
I think you're allergic.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Maybe, I don't know, it's kind of like the texture of it makes sense. Okay, so I am definitely.
I guess so.
Yeah.
They're like all around your mouth?
Like my throat and kind of the roof of my
You wanna
mouth.
show me
That
one?
sounds like,
Like
yeah,
for a
that
call?
definitely sounds
not-
like you have some sort of
But
allergy.
it's not like, my throat won't close.
Yeah.
So I'll
No.
I wonder what.
No?
Tang.
No, I don't know how to play.
Tang getting a pretty decent price
I
on
think
a call
it's
here.
safest just to say no. I don't know how to do this.
I'll always ask, you know?
I'm not
Yeah,
into other berries.
that's fine to ask, I think.
Any fruit
Maybe
and
it's not
stuff?
very-
Like veggies and stuff?
Yeah, I might have a.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Tang makes the call, pays off Jenny Ding, who gets arguably the max for the aces.
Milk
Very nice value bet.
Whey protein.
New her customer.
So like certain milk products are bad. It's particularly high in protein as opposed to fat.
Got an extra $400 out of it that a lot of people might not get.
Butter and heavy cream, mostly.
Yeah, there's a lot of bluffs there
They
too.
take out of the milk, they extract out of it.
Especially because I did have the ace of clubs too. I could have showed it.
Showed the ace of hearts, I'd probably still call.
I don't do often, I don't do milk. I'll do half and half of my coffee, and that's really
Yeah, which one is
about
better to
eggs,
show, though?
You know, but most dairy stuff, I don't.
Well, eggs isn't really dairy.
Definitely the ace of clubs.
But some, I mean, a lot of
Like,
people.
why are you showing the ace of clubs
always
if you
like
actually
eggs,
have
too.
blood?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I didn't eat any cheese until I was 18 years old. I hated cheese my
Really?
whole
All
childhood.
cheeses, really.
Yeah.
No queso or anything.
Nothing, not even pizza because of the cheese. I hated cheese, but now I love it.
Cheese is so good.
What's happening?
I assume Abby Poker's out in the WSOP with everybody else.
Hurry the fuck up.
How many bullets you fired
got
so
there,
far,
man.
Abby?
He's giving me time.
How many crushed dreams
Right.
have you had this year?
Reroll.
Next hand.
I had no low
A
last hand. I
collection
was
of
like,
energy drinks by the end of the night.
That's how I felt when I straddled to 40 or 80, whatever it was. I look at it.
They raised the nigga 325.
6-5, suited for Jenny Ding. Puts on the 3-bet squeeze. I like this a lot better than just calling. With a player behind, you got to 6-5 suited does well enough in a multi-way pot that it's probably fine.
Money. All my
Nice
buddies
raise,
were
nice
taking
raise.
But I'm pretty much always for
And I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna get fucking huge. I'm gonna.
the extra aggressive.
And then
you
I
go.
try
Action.
a protein shake, and I start feeling like tingling all throughout my body and
That
like
sounds
on my skin,
wow.
all over
So
my
scary.
arms. And dude, I thought I thought I was like, oh my god, it's fucking working. Like I'm getting so jacked up right now. It's going straight into my muscle.
So strong.
So strong.
This is why everyone takes away.
Yeah, oh my god, this is a crazy feeling. It's not a good one, but I think it must be working. And then my friends were like, that's not supposed to happen.
Sounds like you
They
accidentally
didn't play
took
along like you did with the
pre-workout
You thought you were
instead of a
turning
protein shake.
Exactly.
Something with beta
And then
alanine in it.
I did like a double scoop of whey protein isolate. And like the next time I lifted, and I broke out in hives.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's not
So you
that's
took one
not the
scoop
beta
of
alanine.
whey and it didn't work, and then you took a
That's
double
what's called an allergic reaction.
because fuck it.
Just fuck it. Maybe
more.
maybe that'll cancel it out.
Yeah, maybe 2 scoops will.
And maybe 2 scoops, maybe double down
Try 3?
on my mistakes
I might
might fix
be in the
them.
hospital.
That is the gambler's
probably
mindset.
wouldn't see me.
Just double down. It'll all work out.
Ethan, I can stop
One
you
scoop?
with
No
one
worries.
now. We have pretty much even stacks, I think.
I hope we can play a 5K pot at 1-3.
I would love to see a 5K pot at 1-3. Jim Bonnick's trying to make it happen.
Can it?
I believe there's
again.
a bigger.
With the
We got a
500
couple
cap.
of
Picks up 2 birds.
There's been a couple of 5K pots.
I feel like I've
Or
definitely.
with the
played
500.
Alex Lovelace gonna call in position as she should with King Queen suited. Nothing else
They're,
to
like,
do there.
uncapped.
Yeah, Karen, that
What a
3K
flop.
when you played could have been
Like the
5K.
Did we say something about a 5K pot? If only
Where would you play like?
Oh, I guess.
these players
What
had
were you thinking?
more behind.
You can't fold a 1 bet
Oh,
there.
here? A while
Well,
ago?
here
though?
or
The
I
fucking
forgot
nugget.
nugget.
I
played
That was a
overfolded.
great
That was
noodle.
like
Jim Bonnick's trying to slow play, just hoping she'll do something. Not happening, brother. Gotta bet your own hand.
ever since I stopped.
Oh,
they fucking
wow.
win
They
every
bet.
time.
I had so
Bet your own hand, my
I
guy.
still want to scoop like. I think I did the math. I still
Wow.
want
You
to.
Oh my
flopped it.
goodness.
Nice hand.
I knew I should have put some money on the river, but God, I just thought
Stop eyeing
you were
your
gonna.
chips.
Oh, I
Jenny.
fold. Don't you worry.
If your eyes
You
to
would
yourself.
have folded 100.
That yellow is coming.
I would have folded 5. Let's be real.
Not if I keep
Yeah,
locking
that
it
one
up,
was
then
sick.
you
You
can't.
can't call 40 on a gut shot. You called 40 on a gut shot.
I know.
So good. I was dying.
That one was good. He was a good sport.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Brittany and Rampage, of all people, still heads up
Glad I
in the Nick game. Would not have expected this.
No, yeah.
But Jim Bonnick's now leading the field in terms of profit.
Salviating.
Was that queen?
Whatever that word
I thought it was
is.
king queen.
Salad dating.
Oh, was it?
I thought it was king queen. Was that king queen or queen?
King queen.
Get rid of those ones.
Well,
Was a really nice flop.
Beautiful.
Kings now for Brittany.
Wow, so many outs.
So much
They get
potential.
jack 10 of diamonds, ace jack 10.
I was like,
That would have been sick.
any jack, any jack.
I call.
Duck Polk with the 3 deuce suited.
Lazy.
Brittany with a huge 3 bet.
One has black chips. Thank you.
Massive
You got
3
it back.
bet.
Got it back.
85.
85. 7, 8, 7.
I'll be late.
Recall.
Might not be enough
And he gets
red.
called by
I got
4
it.
players. I mean, if you know you're going to get called, then yeah, make it as big as you want. That's all I'm saying.
Being lazy.
4 players. Check. Check.
Ace high board in a 4-way pot. Just your favorite place to be with a couple of kings. No better spot, in my opinion.
That's 200. I call.
Brittany's going to continue with what I assume is her entire range in a spot like this. And gets called in 2 spots. You just cannot love it. Look at those eyes. Those are regretful eyes. As it stands, I'm like, why in the world?
Check.
What am I doing? Nobody loves being in this spot. Not at all. It is part of poker, though. Sometimes you just pick up a massive hand, and the flop is no good for it.
Check. Check around.
Hey, Saki, could I get another tropical?
Board pairs on the river, arguably getting worse and worse for Brittany. She now loses to any jack, any ace,
Bro, I wish.
Rampage has one of those jacks. Got there.
I used to drink like 8, like I'm not exaggerating, like 8 Red Bulls a day. I switched to Ghost. I drink like 2 or 3. But it's just like I think it's like your adrenal glands are just so shot.
Yeah. Overloaded.
Probably looking,
I mean, I've been doing it since I was like.
thinking about rather bluffing this. Gives it up.
I thought I was best.
Does Tang. It says, I will check my king high. You guys have fun. Brittany and Rampage, both with an hit button. Rampage going to
Hate this game.
bet the house. Brittany says, I hate this game. I absolutely hate it. The worst part is that Rampage has a nip button. If Rampage didn't have a nip button, this would be a much easier decision. But it's Rampage, and he has a nip button, and is in fact heads up with Brittany in the Nick game. He has to bluff if check 2 on this river. He has to. He has every bluff imaginable here. Now, having the King of Hearts is not good for Brittany. You block a lot of those bluffs. Having kings exactly is not good because you block a lot of those bluffs. The old king queens, king tens, etc. But it's Rampage. Do you just fold to Rampage in the Nick game? I don't think you do. He's bluffing with any 2 cards. I do not blame Brittany for thinking this over. It is not a spot of envy.
A little heavy. It's a little heavy.
This will be the conclusion of the Nick game, one way or another. Think long, think wrong is the classic phrase. Oh, randomizing, pulling out the randomizer. Maybe not.
All right, I'm gonna randomize. Do you want to show? I'll tell you if I pull the heart, I call. Diamond, I fold.
Sure. You said heart call.
Heart call.
Okay. Well, I got very lucky on the.
Oof, oof, the brutality. Locked in is Brittany. Sees that she's behind, wants to fold. Oh my gosh. Pulled the heart.
That's the word. You did it to yourself.
No.
Like the worst way.
Just disaster. That is the brutal part of randomizing in that particular way. If you lock yourself in, and your opponent shows, it's now a sweat.
Well, I just.
It's now just a gambly sweat.
I mean, I don't like the jack, but
I've less than pot though.
are you gonna not go for it in the Nick game when check
Kyle,
2?
cheers.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I figured me too.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, cheers.
It's more annoying every time there's an ace with kings, and then.
That is definitely true.
I don't drink while I play. However,
If anybody wants mimosa, feel free.
end of the day.
Feel free. Just a little mimosa. It is 10:40-ish.
I might why not? I got some food in my belly now.
Yeah, there you go.
Whenever you're free.
Savvy, can I just get
It's gonna
orange
be
juice?
hard with a no
That'd be
food.
great.
You want it in one of those glasses?
I don't need to. I don't need to pretend like. No, it's okay. I'll just have a normal, just whatever glass you prefer.
Who lost the Nick game?
Me.
Oh.
And Brittany,
Yeah.
insult to injury,
Heads up in the Nick game too.
has to pay out the Nick game. There's currently,
With kings.
what did they do for this one? A couple $100, I'm sure.
That's what I thought. I was like,
No, maybe not. Just $10 ahead, $80 in the middle.
jam the
But
river?
not only do your kings get cracked, you lose to Rampage in the Nick game. But she randomized, locked herself in,
You hate fun.
and
I'm having a ton of fun.
still had to make the call knowing she was behind.
He woke up like this.
Disgusting. massively tilting.
Hey Jenny, have you heard the song? Like
Massively
Yeah.
tilting.
What song?
It's called Like Jenny.
No, I haven't.
You should look it up. It's
Okay.
a really good song. It's like my
Alright.
hype song, but
Okay, it could be my hype song.
I feel like it would be a good hype song for
Two
you
times
too.
is fine.
You should play it right now.
I swear, I wish I
Ace
could
king
bring
for
it
Jenny
back.
Ding, and Tang is all in with the sixes. This happened so fast.
6.
There's only $80 in the middle. They're like, let's gamble
What
2K.
last time? I
You know, why
got
not?
5.
We are flipping here for a big one.
There it is in the window.
There's an ace for Jenny.
That's an 8.
Pretty good start. Tang needs exactly a 6 or running straights, and that is some potential.
That's pretty good, and it wasted
Kinda
an
sick
ace
right now.
if you
One of the
did,
best
so.
turn cards possible, and then one of the worst rivers possible. For Tang, Jenny's going to take the first
I
one.
knocked it all in. It was suited at least this time.
Dang.
Massive second board for Jenny Ding.
Royal.
Just the royal draw.
Royal now.
And one of the biggest bricks on the turn. It's still a flip, and there's a 6 for Tang.
Boat alert.
Didn't need it, but it's good to see.
I had 6s.
You have to, oh.
This studio
you didn't
pains
need
me. I see two hands that are flipping, always get it in and chop it up, but I always get screwed.
It's true. Brittany does not. There's definitely some truth to some people running worse on stream and others running better. Brittany's probably got some of the worst luck I've seen on stream.
Hour 2 right now. Still feeling obviously fine. I feel like I'm actually waking up now. I think the first hour I was just in a daze and I felt like a little baby waking up, and got some food. Lovely place here. They have a restaurant here, which is amazing, and I'm feeling okay. I'm energized, mainly awake, and I just won a huge pot getting really lucky on the river, which really helps. But yeah, 2 hours in, 22 more. I'm trying to not think about the rest of the day and try to take it hour by hour, but for some reason I can't help, obviously. Every hour feels slower because I'm thinking about the 22 ahead, but here we go, 10% of the way done.
There's the hourly check-in from Mr. Rampage. He'll be doing another 22 of these, if I'm not mistaken.
And I did.
Gotta love to see his mindset
At first.
as he continues to go through what he knows will be a very, very long session.
Oh, pretty clear.
On that first board, I thought that window card was a 6. It was an 8.
Slow roll.
I was like, oh shit.
Cool. That's it. Check. Check.
Yeah.
That's what I get for dicking around.
Check.
I check. 9s.
Gonna check raise you. Oh my gosh.
With the loser? Oh no.
Thought that would be Jackson more faults.
Nines are working for you today.
You're right. Yeah.
Nines are working.
That they are.
It's like, oh, I can go for thin value.
I almost did. I almost bet like $30, and I was like, I don't want to deal with that.
Pop it.
Thank you.
Welcome.
$10 per item.
Nice.
Donker.
Thank you, Safi.
Oh no! Rampage was out of the room, and Ace King found the muck. Might have been a big one, because Jimbonics got 2 9s on the button.
It's a good price. It's a really good price.
Really good price.
Me versus this side of the table. Here we go.
I have faith in you.
Set for Jimbonics, but a straight for Alex Lovelace.
Surely a blast, right?
This is going to be a big one.
Okay.
Oof. Well, I guess I'll have to bet when check two. I mean, if nobody else wants it, I'll take it.
I was honestly talking about myself. I can't see your card.
I love it.
Oh, I thought you were asking him to do it.
No, no.
I thought he was self-narrating there.
I was self-narrating. I totally was self-narrating. Oh, wait, no. About myself. About myself.
But it was a good price. It was a good price.
It was a
Alex
good price on the
Lovelace
flop.
just flatting with the nuts. Duck Polk is just in there. And wow, what a disaster of a turn card. Now a boat for Jimbonics. And there was no 3-bet pre-flop. So Jimbonics can feel very confident about his boat here. Nobody's going to be hiding with queens. And Lovelace is going to lead. Jimbonics says, oh. I don't think Doug Polk's going to stick around too much longer with the Robbie. Not a lot of money behind. I think just calling here is the play for Jimbonics. You can always get the money in by the river. No need to make it happen. Why don't you just let your opponent do it for you? And she does. Cooler.
Jeez.
Nothing but a cooler.
Clayton is
Why do you gotta do it like that, Jimbo?
frigid.
I don't think Alex can even believe it.
That deck is cold.
I just jammed into a boat. Is that possible?
I can strap with you, right? Like that.
Tang, I played the Jack 4 for you there.
Did ya?
It's in pretty rough shape.
There maybe a 10 will come.
That's what I was hoping. On the turn.
Good no 10.
Huh?
Good no 10.
Good news. Well, if it came,
Well,
on,
it
the
came
turn,
on the turn, yeah.
If it came on the
right.
well, I'm not calling it. Yeah. If it came in the turn, then the 8 came. That would be sick. Yeah. What a cooler Jack 4 didn't win.
Jeez, what a flop. Middle set versus the nuts.
I was worried about.
I felt the Jack 10.
when
I felt
when
you
got
at the Jack 10.
The set.
Real bad. Full to you. Must be real bad.
I should start limping more.
Jack for Toby. Got the best hand. Going to call Tang's bluff here. Tang is just pure bluffing with dust. Okay, whoever said that 6 high with the bottom end of a gutter to a 4-liner straight wasn't dust, this hand is dust. This hand is nothing.
Oh, that's not a good board.
Andy McSplatty says, what are the chip denominations? Why don't I tell you? So we got some blues still floating around, or whites, as some people call them. The $1 chips. The red chips are $5 a piece. The green chips are $25. The blacks
Cheers.
are $100.
God, you're late to the party. Cheers.
Only a few purples out there. Those are $500. And I believe the one lonesome yellow bird that is on the table in Rampage's stack is $1,000.
So you're starting right now.
Yep, I'm gonna start limping now.
Good strap.
Should have just strapped it, Frank.
Limping is pimping.
This is the first
Friendly
episode
games, friendly
of
games.
Rampage's 24-hour stream,
Like his
hosted right here at Launch Card Club. We're going to give you the first 6 hours or so of the action.
The only hoodie I have here is this.
And we will continue to put out the additional 3 remaining episodes every Friday of the month of June. I am taking you through this one. My name is Greg Potter,
One bet.
one of the commentators here at the Lodge.
Way back.
Yeah. I have the Pocket Forest card protector, but I couldn't find it last night.
Dude, those took
Check.
so long to mail out.
Yeah,
It was.
forever.
I loved it, but yeah, doing it all myself took a while.
Did you do all your
Mailed them
logistics
out.
and everything, or did you get a 3PL
What was that?
for those card protectors? Did you do all your logistics?
I did like the design and then just purchased it, and then I manually distributed it and mailed it out to everyone who bought one.
Yeah, so you did all
It
the
was
logistics
mainly the,
yourself.
I guess.
Yeah.
Sure. It was fun doing it though. Felt like I was doing something more in life than just gambling.
Yeah.
And then I stopped because turns out gambling is more fun.
Turns out gambling's way more fun. Brittany's got the best 9 available. Should be feeling pretty good about the situation. It's a little dicey multi-way, but a bet and a call could easily be some worse 9s, some Jack 10 type hands. It wouldn't even be crazy for Brittany to go for a raise here, though the stack's starting to get a little shallow for that. But it does seem to be crossing her mind. Puts it in.
Make it 375.
Oh, you're good.
Do you have any more greens or is that it?
No.
Okay.
Did Alex get stacked?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, straight versus boat with that one.
Tang, the only fighter remaining. Debating here. With King High.
It seems well.
Are you going to the WPT in Gold Coast this year?
I think it's going on right now.
The main.
Oh, the main like in September. I might do that.
You might do that.
think
I went
Jack
to
went,
the
like,
Pride
clubs or
because
spades,
I went
maybe?
back home.
You just went.
Yeah, I just went.
Oh, cool.
So it's the A side.
Yeah, that was the
draw.
first one I've missed in
I would
feel like an
like
idiot.
2 years.
Oh, okay.
like a
It was
year and a half or
just seemed
something.
like a small event.
Yeah, it's
like,
super small.
Yeah,
But I love the area.
yeah. You have to do
Jack
like
10,
the
10,
rest
7.
when you're there. It's such a long trip already.
It was
I
Jack
do,
on hearts.
but
you
then,
probably
like-
raised pre.
Last time I went, then there was something happening in Taipei,
Oh.
Taiwan for APT.
Right.
Double blocking
and
that hand.
Right. Okay.
all these other things.
Or
But I
double
went
blocking
to.
the draw.
I spent a day in Brisbane.
Yeah.
Doesn't count as doing much. And I spent like a couple days in Sydney.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious
Sydney just feels like a normal city.
Yeah, it does.
what the decision is
Melbourne is,
in this
it's-
spot.
Melbourne is more like cultured and like the bars and restaurants are
Heard.
nicer.
Yeah.
Feels like
Maybe
Sydney
the hand is
has,
misread.
Kind of like the city.
Pocket threes though.
Like the city has a river.
Vancouver
under
is
it,
super nice.
Pocket
Yeah.
threes.
Very-
Jack 10.
yeah.
No.
but a bit more lively.
Is it pocket threes?
I want to call
Yeah.
Brittany so
It's like
bad.
a
I'm
mix
not gonna.
between LA and like Vancouver.
It's not. What does he
I think
have?
I'm ahead.
Said he thinks he's ahead.
Speak highly of Melbourne. Is that
King
what
High. Yeah,
I know,
not
I grew up in
not this time.
And
river?
I moved to
Can we
Melbourne
hunt?
because I loved it so much. So
everyone seems to like it a lot.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I would spend
Let's go, Brittany.
all my time.
A little bit of
there,
that.
actually.
Yeah.
I think the maximum is
It's okay, we're gonna-
the
yeah.
maximum
We're gonna heat up.
be there for is like 6 months.
Yeah, well, you don't
So-
think you're
Today,
six
we're gonna
months?
do
I'll
something
happily
you
be
like.
there for
It's
6
not
months.
gonna go
Everything's
Yeah.
so
The
nice.
money comes
Is your
back.
girlfriend going
I
with
feel
you
like
this
we
time?
should-
or-
you, like,
I think so. It's gonna like climb up around Jeju.
single-handedly like
Oh,
patted
okay.
you
So
for
it
like
might
a
be
whole
like
weekend of
the
your-
perfect
10
trip
lines?
to
Yeah.
do
really nice.
Korea and then just go to Australia.
Yeah.
That'd be perfect.
Or, I told Valerie
whatever it was.
that we should get
Should've
drinks
nine,
and
should've nine.
meal while I'm in.
Folded.
Um,
I should have re-raised pre. I played this so bad.
um,
I was hoping one of you guys would
so
raise.
Would you limp under the
I might have
gun?
to do
Yeah.
this 'cause
See, that's what I was
don't
afraid
drink
of.
while
Like, I had a
although
hand I
it
could
is
have, but I
starting
was
to
like,
tempt me.
I don't know about
do
that. I
like
don't
a
like your
good
limp under the gun.
mimosa.
Tang's being
The perfect time.
silly.
man.
Yeah.
Things getting
Saturday
weird.
morning poker, it's most of the time.
So,
10:45 a.m.
you know what? Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Do it. Let's go.
Do what?
Alex is gonna have a
I'm gonna have a
mimosa.
mimosa.
I just don't
I'm
want
gonna
to
break my
guess what I have to
cardinal rule
fade
and
on
not
that river
drink
with a
like-
fucking limp hand.
Have you-
like,
I mean, we're already
know?
done.
Have you ever? What happened?
You're gonna run it up now.
before?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm
exactly.
like, it's either a big draw,
The,
but like Jack on a heart
You
is
guys
going
checked?
free, so I doubt it.
I don't like a check
Yeah.
50.
Then it's definitely made.
Um,
That's pretty weak.
No, it's not that. It's just
I think
like
you're calling it
sometimes
shoved up,
I
up left in.
get a little too chatty,
I have to.
talk a little too much
That's what
shit.
I'm
That's a
saying.
great.
That's perfect. Can't think of anything
I
better.
just well, it's not,
Thinking,
it's
what do
not
I do
as
sizing
funny
wise?
as it
I'm
sounds.
like,
It's
damn.
more.
I don't know. It's a weird spot.
You let the chat decide that.
No, it was
I
a
like,
good range.
yeah, but like I like go for throw. What is
So then
happening?
it's stacked.
Hold on. All right, I didn't
pot
like
ratio's
it.
one
Now
on
you
the river.
just check raise me.
It's
She liked
half
it.
on the river.
You like
or
it, but
less.
How do we both like it?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So it's like if I
Were you straddling or were you raising?
I straddled
straddles
and then I
frequently.
called.
Oh, okay. Probably should have asked that before.
Top two pair for Jenny Ding.
We're not gonna make this money back.
Hearts for Toby.
250.
Alex Lovelace put in the bets. Toby put in the call. Jenny Ding put in the
That is true.
chickadee check raise.
You already
That's my
drunk?
motto.
It's probably going to get caught in two spots. I don't see much reason for Toby to do anything else. He's getting an excellent price to draw to his flush, sitting very deep
I want my cards back.
against Jenny Ding.
I can think of 3 different.
And out of position, two
3 or 4 or
players,
5 different ways, yeah.
a back raise is going to look a little fishy.
Can't you see? This is where I just keep getting myself in weird spots.
9 in the turn. 2 pair over 2 pair now. Disaster for Alex Lovelace. She has not been running good today. Coolered twice in the last 10 hands.
What did you snap me off with on the ace high flop?
Which hand?
When you had trip jacks, I had kings.
Oh, got shot.
Classic.
I was hoping it would hit. So I
Called
could say.
40. He's called 40 with a
I called
You
100.
needed a king.
200 from Jenny Ding. A snap call from Alex Lovelace. A down bet. Interesting from Jenny. A little surprised to see that.
He was also on the gut shot.
Gives all the draws an excellent price. I suppose the straight did get there.
Yeah, that would have been gross.
But do we down bet? Maybe.
I would have scooped though. Or no.
How about a boat for both? Jenny Ding, Alex Lovelace, and the hearts come in for Toby. Disaster. The single most action river card we could have asked for is what we just got.
I was trying to raise small enough that somebody else might.
Jam from Jenny.
From a flop.
Pre-flop.
All in
Oh, that is king.
for Alex and Toby
How much now?
is left
Real quick.
Real quick, can I just? We're just gonna chug it.
in a conundrum.
This is not a sipping day. This is a
Oh, I was
chugging.
sipping.
This
I got
is
long
a
time.
massive pot already. Is it going to be
I feel like we're really in
even
good
more
shape, to be
so?
honest. But who knows?
Doing some inventory is Toby, trying to figure out exactly how much he's going to be wagering.
You can look at mine too.
That was a snag.
Ethan.
Oh,
I
so
would-
it
What is the likelihood of someone having a boat here? Pretty
I
high.
want to see one.
Pretty high, I would say.
It's funny, I have one of these in my pocket.
I'll eat it after I'm done with the mimosa.
I mean, you've got the nut flush,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you check, see a jam, and then a snap call.
No.
Granted, it's for a much smaller amount,
Well, I flossed this morning just for you, Brittany.
but it is not the action you want to see.
I flossed this morning just for you.
Just
I did as well.
Snap?
I brought
I got
little, I
questions.
brought little
Just this
floss
one?
picks if anyone wants any.
Oh, shit.
You could show.
Is that like
What?
a callback?
like
Last
that.
night.
Probably
Situation. This would be a phenomenal
Oh, I thought
fold
it was a callback
if
to
Toby
the
could
guy
find
that's
it.
Sitting in that, so you remember he was like, I brushed my
Man,
teeth
this
with
could be.
the
This even could be a net roll. You have queen jack. The river to flush. this could be such a big net roll, and if it is, I'm sorry. Oh. This could be a really dumb fold.
Get a read. Okay.
Why would you do that?
Like,
Oh my god.
And Toby folds!
Holy.
Folds the nut flush!
What the fuck?
Oh my
Clayton, what the heck?
Excellent fold on the river.
Oh my god.
How do you fold?
that was a really decent.
The
Fantastic.
ace high flush too.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you had.
Oh my
Ace
goodness.
high flush.
And it's quaffed.
My lord.
That was just
Get Clayton out of the
phenomenal.
box. Get Clayton out of the box.
What a hand of poker.
Woke up and
Cooler.
The coldest
Nice
dealer.
fold from Toby.
My goodness.
Nice hand to Jenny Ding. And what a cooler.
No, you owe her money, not
Alex
me.
Lovelace.
You folded the nut flush.
And with that, we are going to have a dealer swap. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings.
Yeah.
While you were tanking.
Good God, you knew you were a third.
Rampage up 2,800. Jim Bonix up 23. Jenny Ding out of the hole all the way after that
Were
hand.
you net rolling a
Up
flush that you knew you
1,000.
had to
Alex Lovelace
I
currently
didn't
stuck.
know I had a fold.
3
James Queen Jack, I have to call. Like,
Yeah,
in a 1-3
What
game.
was it, a flush you had though?
yeah.
If you're stuck three grand in a 1-3 game, that game is either not a 1-3 game
I call.
or something is just going very wrong.
I
There's the
would
V pips. Everybody has started playing more hands,
Even if she
it
has a
seems.
vote, yeah.
Tang is top of the charts at 57%.
Yeah.
Toby 52.
Impressive fold, man.
Trust me, that's
Nobody
not
playing less than 29%. There's the play style chart.
Good to hear.
Tilted
What if I'm just lying?
Toby and Tang fighting
gonna say you're
for the
definitely
most
Nah,
loose
see, I
aggressive.
like with
Alex
cards or
Lovelace,
with chips,
they're
I'm
on the
out.
tight aggressive side. That's kind of where you want to be.
Yeah.
Right in that little box, the tight aggressive
I'm gonna
side.
get a mystery.
Over here for Alex.
Right there
I
with
should've just
Duck
threw that
Polk
free. I almost did. Oh, that would have worked. I would have lost anyway.
and Jenny Ding.
Don't worry, it's all about to change. Lisa's my dealer.
If I can get the chips out, Jesus.
100.
Maybe I should have just bet 600 and she'll call me. Maybe you'll actually consider it.
That's
Probably.
honestly not bad, yeah.
I can't believe this shit, dude.
Or just bet like, well, yeah, I guess you still want some side.
The turns and rivers were sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was insane.
I'm just glad I
All right,
the board pair
folding
because
is
at first I was
boring,
like, oh, I got there. Then I looked, I was like, oh wait.
That's what they say, apparently.
Why would you be glad the board
sweatshirt.
paired?
Huh? No, I didn't. I'm saying I didn't notice. I'm glad I noticed.
Oh,
the board
yeah.
pair.
Yeah.
Which at first I saw I got there and I was like, I need a bet. Then I looked up, I was like,
100.
maybe.
Folding is boring, but it's probably
Probably
more
should have blocked it and
profitable
just folded
than
the
calling.
It would have been probably more profitable than calling.
Nice hand.
Profit? Who's she?
I was hoping to
Hard to know.
bink. Gonna bink on Ethan.
I had the better hand.
Really? No way.
Once you made a great fold.
Sick. What a cooler.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a cooler. Kind of like the hand we just saw.
Yeah, that was pretty gross.
Not as big as a
10-6,
cooler. Is
not good
10-6
there?
losing? That's a big cooler.
On an ace queen deuce all red board? That's messed up.
How could that happen? How could I?
How can I be bad here? What does he have?
All right. No,
Let's do 40.
Put this.
Cameron Scott says, is this an old stream? I thought he already did this. So we did record the 24-hour stream just a couple of weeks ago. We are now airing it for the first time. Rampage has put out, I think, 1 or 2 videos on his channel. But we are giving you the unedited,
Thank you. For me.
full disclosure
I hope so.
version of the 24-hour stream. And we're going to be breaking it up into 4 6-hour chunks.
In honor of my.
Yeah, put it up. Put it on.
Gotta rep the OG days. Been watching since day one.
Okay. Seems like a bad fold.
I stayed up till 5 a.m. Eastern.
Thanks,
to
bro.
watch you.
Rampage is just not messing around with the 8s. Gets out of the way. Toby's just
I was
making good folds, racking up chips.
in my
That's all you can
apartment
really
in New
do
York
in
that-
this game.
You were on the East Coast, too.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Most people don't
Yeah,
really
yeah,
realize
yeah.
that a lot of the money
I'm glad I didn't
that you
disappoint.
make
Oh,
in this
thank
game
God. If you had like gotten second, it would have been.
I guess that would have been good for like.
comes from
people who, like,
folds.
Angry Instagram DM. I stayed up all night for fucking second.
Yeah, yeah, right.
I'm never watching you again. Oh, I missed my straddle. Sorry.
You haven't looked yet. Well, now you
I
have.
will sleeper straddle. Is that possible?
I'll be a blind
Okay.
raise, but
That's okay.
sorry,
Raise.
I
Oh no.
I will just.
missed my opportunity.
Oh, I thought the 10. Oops.
Look at this fucking maniac.
Oops.
He gets one,
Got him.
one mimosa
Got
in,
him.
and he's just
Jenny,
throwing
get
it
him.
out
I thought
there.
the sleeper was on.
Let's go.
Jenny.
Oh, you didn't blind raise?
I was trying to sleeper straddle,
And then you looked.
and I was not
I
told to
hate
sleep.
folding, but this is just a fold.
You might fall asleep at 5 a.m. tomorrow morning.
I just might.
Tang, how much do we get?
Just one bottle.
Is there,
For now.
oh, because they're mimosas, they're like, not, yeah, I'll have another one.
I'll do another
Yeah.
one as well.
Thanks, Ab. I'll get you after the stream.
Wait, to have this lifesaver.
Can't do it.
You can, you're just choosing not to.
You're right. Okay, I will do it. I will. Do it. I will do it.
Induce.
I will do it. I'm not one to back down. I'm not one to back down.
This makes it easy.
I feel like I fucked this up somehow.
All right.
Yeah, this is your fault.
And
You know I don't like to fold, so if I see.
oh,
Oh, good God, no. Good God, no.
God, no. Might be good enough for you.
Here comes. Here comes Brittany. Choo, choo. Okay. What's that?
Yeah.
You can bend my memory.
Sure. You have cash on you?
I do have
Take it, Britt.
You should do that.
Good hand. I had a good hand.
Nothing.
I was gonna call really light and just ship it.
And
You were gonna ship
what-
it, or
what
you're
for
gonna
time?
call?
Shipping or I'm shipping or I fold. 8-5 suited.
I was calling.
8-5 suited. I think I get there.
Probably.
You know, in hindsight, it was very strong of you to be like, here, look at my cards too.
Was it?
Yeah.
Seemed strong, maybe.
I had a bad read actually. I
I'd
thought
probably do that if I was bluffing. But I, probably in that spot, it's like hard to bluff that. Like,
Which one
what
did
the
she
fuck
show
would
you?
you
The king or the
I saw a
nine?
9, and then I saw a 10.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
really?
Neither of them showed.
But hers was the 9 of hearts, so I was like, oh, she could have.
Oh, yeah.
She probably just has flush,
Yeah.
and that seems reasonable and box
Yeah.
votes.
10 is obviously screaming boat. Like,
10 was like, oh, she's dead. I was like, Jenny definitely got it.
I had a bad read, Jenny. I thought like you.
Currently
for some reason, I thought you had the losing
926
hand, like,
people
your face
watching.
was reading,
Kind of
like,
surprised
on
not to see
screen here.
more. Where are you guys at? I know we squeaked over 1,000 for a little
Same
bit.
read on your
Oh,
aces
good.
hand. It wasn't the right read.
Check.
Real strong reads all around.
I wish he got that read too, but
I just want you to know we will be playing a $5,000 pot or whatever if I
oh, it's
his
gonna
hand.
happen.
No, if I had his hand.
Oh, you had his
I'd
hand?
just give it to you, of
Fuck,
course.
yeah.
You just stick it in.
What the-
I know, I do. I
don't understand.
Maybe I don't raise, but definitely call.
Well, you
Yeah,
can't.
that's insane. That
He was already all in, so. Or Jenny was already all in.
Yeah, even just with a side pot, like.
Because I thought he announced that he had Queen Jack and that it was like a big nip
That's
roll.
what I thought he said. I thought
Yeah.
he said Queen Jack, and then he
That's
said
what I thought I
And
heard
when he
too.
said that, that's when I like looked at you and I was like, oh no. I was like,
Oh, I have it.
Got there.
Suck out. Dude, I swear, I run so pure at 1-3. It's insane.
Rampage is
The last time
running
I played, I
very
played
pure at 1-3
Average
right
Woods
now.
World, and
He's up like
so we're
3K.
just playing 1-3
Adding
or
on 4,
5-5,
Lisa.
and I won like
You're adding on
6K in 3 hours or something.
that's a
So
pretty crazy
stupid.
one.
It was like the double board bomb pots and all these things.
Oh yeah.
What do you usually play in Vegas?
The win.
That is my favorite room.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's your favorite room?
What was it?
Yeah,
It's nice. It's
Resorts
comfortable.
World. Did everyone play the Absolute Nuts game?
they do have that there, yeah.
Someone told me this, I didn't notice,
You just
but
knock?
the tables are very wide far
Yeah.
apart at the win, whereas Bellagio is like very squished and it's hard to like walk around.
Where?
Bellagio, you bump into
Oh, it's
people and
horrible.
stuff.
Yeah.
About what I had. I think I had 3-4.
Yeah, Bellagio's the worst. Remember they had it like their last ever like tournament there. They just
Oh.
squeezed as
Good.
many tables as
Oh,
possible because
yeah.
it was a big tournament, and then no one could go anywhere.
That's, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I thought 3
I feel like
balls
that
would be
room's
enough.
really going downhill. sadly.
That room.
Yeah.
Usually,
I haven't been back in a year.
In a 1-3 game, yeah, that's usually enough.
Yeah, there's no reason to go. I
well,
feel like.
in these stream games, probably not.
Plus, like, I think the jump
Well, I
from
mean,
I brought 5.
500 max,
to
that's going to be plenty. but
1020,
not a
it's
1,000.
very big there because their 1020 plays bigger and the 510 plays smaller.
Yeah.
So
510's good though. I played
yeah,
once.
Straddle, right?
yeah, the 510 there is
30?
great for
3 to 30 from 3, 4 calls.
Okay. Must be done.
Raise to 150. We'll give him a 5 each.
Oh, sure. You have money for the taking.
It's not worth it. It's never worth the like half-ass jog you do back.
It's never worth it.
No, never.
Little 3-bet here. Light 3-bet from Rampage. The 5-4 of diamonds. Duck Polk going to make the call. Brittany on the button. 7-6 offsuit. Can't be loving it.
For sure.
For sure.
And if not, I'm just gonna go see Austin.
All right, no more coolers for Alex.
It's a beautiful day.
It's a gorgeous.
Actually, it's
It's a
kind of hot.
gorgeous day.
Like 93.
We don't
felt
want
nice
that
out
energy.
there.
We want. This is crazy how many racks I've been. All right, we're making a collection.
Going straight to the pool, getting the sun tan.
You just go to Barton Springs.
Yeah, Barton Springs, we packed.
That'll be a
today.
good way to get over it.
I
Unwind.
for sure thought you might have had the flush. I was telling him, like, I thought you might have.
Yeah,
had
I
the flush,
could
you might
have,
had a
yeah.
straight, and I was like,
Yeah.
man, we made it back.
Insane.
Here.
That hand is that is pretty sick.
That was
like,
gross.
Picking 9 not to be good there is like.
Gross run.
Which one did I show?
105.
I saw the 9.
5 from 3.
Was a 9 of hearts, so I thought.
That was the other reason.
This
Yeah.
would've
I was
Oh,
like,
yeah, you
we're
bluff-
cooking
yeah.
too. I was
It'll
like,
be
we
the
got-
hand of the first
yeah.
quarter of the 24-hour stream.
Call from
Yeah, we're making for some
6
good,
fold.
I wonder if
Great content.
a bad fold.
Great content.
I think in
There's a decent
hindsight,
chance it is. Oh,
Oh, is it-
hindsight doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but
5.
gotta pat yourself on the back for that. You just like.
I'm trying not to station as much.
yeah, I'm trying to station.
But that one was hard.
Tobin says, I'm not trying to station as much.
So what did you hold?
I had a
Tank says, I'm trying to station
Not a flush.
even more.
Oh.
Trying to ride that train.
Should have been bigger.
Rampage checks it after, I believe, giving it up on the flop.
All in.
All in. 3.
Duck Polk is not playing
I don't
around.
think this hand's gonna win. So, good hand.
5 high was not going to win. No redraw. Oh, wait, he had a pair.
See what the other one was. I don't know if I would have been.
sorry,
made
A pair of
for it.
fives. My
Another
fault.
Nick game?
Good thing I didn't call.
Read my
I
mind.
didn't have it.
Well, last.
Sounds like a great time.
Who lost the last one? Is it Brittany?
Oh.
You good on another game? Yeah.
Doing a Nick
Doing a Nick game.
Probably.
There's where the players stand currently. Alex Lovelace down 3K.
7 also would have done it.
Oh, it's
Rampage up 2,700. Jim Bonnick's 2,300. Brittany stuck about 1,800. We are starting up a knit game. $80 going into the middle. For those of you unfamiliar with the knit game,
Okay.
every player is going to be given a knit button. To get rid of your knit button, you've got to win a hand and remember to show it down.
This one
If you
was
do
fun.
not show your hand, you will keep that button.
They were on.
And the last player remaining with a knit button in front of them will pay out the tax in the form of a splash pot to the next hand. $10 ahead in this game, $80 to the middle.
Congrats.
Oh.
It's expensive to be a knit. You do not want to pay out the tax.
Is it a pair of the flop?
Yes. I had a pair.
Just trying to fold out some ace highs. Jimbo made it 25 or was it straddle?
You made it
Somebody
50.
looked at her.
You
comment.
made it
30.
No, I said 30.
Oh,
Let me be
sorry.
clear.
Sorry.
We can make it 50 if we need.
Do you want, Brett?
Yeah, sure.
125.
See, I didn't have to make it 50 because he was going to do that.
Right.
Somewhere
I
the
didn't
math
even have to give you the
maps together.
reds. Probably good for you to have reds anyway.
You want some red?
It's not like a needle or anything. It's
No, you're good. Trying to think.
Yeah, it's kind of clean enough.
All right, we're not gonna punt anymore.
$150.
150 from 5. Not quite enough.
Ace 5, no good.
Diamonds would have been bad.
Ooh.
Diamonds would have been bad.
Diamond's dancing.
Should have been. Ace 5.
dude, ace 5.
Or did. That's okay.
You were being so disciplined too.
I know,
Not
right?
Going to punt.
Literally, don't punt. We're gonna start.
Just
every time
don't
I have
punt.
that, I'm gonna do the opposite. We're
Get
gonna
a 5.
at ace 5.
Some great advice. Just don't punt.
That's okay.
I don't know if that's advice.
It literally
Rampage
is.
would ever
I'm
give.
like, dude, I've been playing like trash. I should really like tighten up my game.
Says no,
Discipline
no,
bolt
no.
here.
See, if you punt
You were pretty
enough,
tight, you just got
then it all
cooler.
comes back
Yeah,
anyway.
Like,
Cooler all line.
If you punt enough, you
all
make a
morning.
YouTube channel.
You've been punting.
Kind of would have been running.
If you
8.
punt enough, you get to
You know
have
what,
a stake
that
in
is
the
the way to
lodge
look.
and
That
get
is-
sponsored by WPT Gold. So punt,
if it
always
went running
punt.
ace, Deadass would have just walked out.
Fucking door.
It's been real, guys. Can't tell if it's the alcohol or the fact that I have to turn the heater on, but I'm a little hot now.
I'm a little warm.
The room does that.
It
It's like
does.
you do 1 degree and it gets
Yeah.
super cold or super hot, like no in between.
I'll take the green.
I'm starting to feel it in the hood a little
I
bit.
might honestly turn it down a little bit.
Back and forth.
Let me check.
Do we have that power?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Check.
It's kind of like that in the main floor.
Here, I'm just gonna turn it
Not
down.
just-
Is everyone fine with that? Down a degree?
Yeah.
With what? Oh, down. Yeah. Ethan's hoodie is keeping me warm.
Oh yeah, you turn it 1 down degree, you can hear it like
Yeah.
blasting
Yeah.
straight away.
Instant blast.
I think your thermostat's broken.
You need to scam me.
Great. I don't think I got you.
Beat my cards in there.
Not gonna lie, I'm so much of a lightweight. I definitely feel it. A little bit of a buzz.
So that's like a Red Bull?
That's the tropical one.
I've never had that place.
Oh, it is a Red Bull. Retarded. You're saying Ghost. Is Ghost
That is
the
what I
game?
normally drink. Yeah, that's like my thing. I love Ghost.
It's like
Tang
It's
flopped a
pre-workout.
straight.
Oh, okay.
The board has
It's
gotten
like in a can, and it's
not good
delicious.
for a
But
straight.
it,
It
like, for
also
some
got
reason,
very not
breaks
good
through, like,
for
the threshold
bottom 2
for
pair.
Caffeine, where these don't really do much.
right. So you just feel the
Yeah, like I don't
jitter
like
and-
get like jittery, but like I get like a lot more focused.
Tilt Live says, why is 1-3 being broadcasted?
Adderall.
Look who's in the game.
it's like Adderall for you.
And what's wrong with 1-3 being broadcasted? We get some of our best games. Started out as 1-3 games. Just endless action. It's nice to
Zen.
see what poker looks like when it's not
Like the Zen
nosebleed.
for me.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
totally lock in.
I need something to help me feel
Just
breathing.
mind-boggling amounts of money
No, it doesn't
you-
really.
if
it
being
doesn't
risked
do
at any
anything
given
for me.
time.
Really?
Yeah.
Like I quit
Have
smoking.
you tried
but-
upping the dough?
Tang shows his hand.
How like just more
Never
packets?
mind. I was gonna
Very
eat this.
nice.
Either
And
more
straight is pretty
pouches
good.
or higher milligrams.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Don't
yeah,
do it.
yeah. I want to see it. Hell yeah.
We are going to rabbit
Yay.
hunt the
I'd be
river.
down to try.
I had 3-5.
I don't.
Jack.
I don't have Zins. I just.
What,
Get in there.
I started vaping.
Nice hand, Tang.
I
Thank
Thank
God it
you.
was all hard.
If you vape a lot, then you'll
started because I was losing.
I don't love that. I don't love the board.
I love the.
Uh,
I love
And
it.
I don't feel
Well,
anything
I had
after
mixed feelings about it.
ever actually.
Vapes never like did it. I like started smoking cigarettes. I quit, but like I started there and then tried transitioning to vapes, and like they just didn't hit the same.
You need like, I guess maybe not with cigarettes.
See,
'cause they're stronger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to
Like,
smoke
well, I
cigarettes,
also
and
liked
now I'm on the
menthol.
vapes.
Like I
Trying to get off the
was
vapes,
very
though.
much in
the Zins don't too.
They don't do it for you.
They don't.
I'm like pretty.
It's like the. It's
Like
like it's not like
maximum
the
torture, just
nicotine.
quitting
It's
cold
like
turkey.
the. Like the hand to mouth, like the
Is it
movement
torture?
thing.
It is like the first 3 weeks, and then I'm
movement, it
fine.
doesn't- that-
Like it's like
Yeah,
weird.
it's like
most
doing
people tell me
something
it's
with
like
your
a 6 month
hands, you
thing.
know?
Like 3
Oh,
weeks,
yeah,
I'm like
I see.
real
How long did you
crabby.
smoke for? How long did you smoke for?
From 17 to like 23.
Oh.
So 6 years.
Oh, that's a good
Quit
amount of time.
when I was 23, and then
That's
dabbled a
impressive.
little
You're
bit.
just be good to go.
Yeah, it's like weird. It's like I don't really have an addictive mindset. My thing is like, I like was talking to one of my doctors. Like when you have ADHD, the reason like people with ADHD really like caffeine is because it's similar, kind of like what you said to Adderall. But like smoking and stuff isn't necessarily like an addiction in the sense of like you have like the addiction gene. It's more so like it's just something to fidget with, which
Feels
is
like a behavior thing. Yeah,
Right,
yeah. It's like the
like-
inhale for me with vapes. It's like,
100%. Especially like
exactly
when
what I
I'm
was
on
saying.
long
It's just
drives,
exactly what I
it's
was
like
saying.
something to do with my hands.
Yeah.
Like
it's just an activity to fidget with.
Right.
Really, yeah, it makes a lot of
which I think is why it was like easier for me to just like quit.
That makes
But
sense. I remember my first, I started vaping like not many, like less than a year ago. I was in Australia actually. I took
was
a really
fun.
bad beat and I was like, I need it. Like my buddy had us like, I need it. I need it so bad.
SpongeBob bean.
I need it. Whoa. Definitely don't need it.
we're gonna make that a meme.
All right, let's get creative.
I
Let's
like
do
bubbled. I bubbled the main event or something.
Gotta use those blue
sick
chips.
I
for
wanted to
something.
die.
six. Right.
Stone bubble.
Everything and 6.
And then I bubbled another, and then bubbled the 25 right after. I was like, I'm going
King Talent
to...
I'd be strapped.
Actually kill myself.
Yeah.
No, 100%.
And I went over on the trip, and I was like, oh my god.
Oh, that's.
I think he's strapped.
I'm straddling. Yeah. This is 15, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, question. Is this a straddle?
Yeah.
Or,
Straddle,
okay.
straddle.
Just
It's
double
just a
check.
little baby triple straddle. It's not
Just
the. It's
casual.
not the
Mix it up.
normal. It's not the normal. What is it? 40 straddle.
Mix it up for balance.
The discount.
Balance.
Right, Ethan, defense.
You're sweating it 5-handed?
Hell yeah.
I got you.
Well, 4-handed, right?
I got you.
Button on your nick game.
5-handed.
Huh?
Pulling on the button on your nick game.
Oh, what did I
Locked up.
even
Locked
have?
up.
I
Locked
forgot.
up.
Jim
Waiting for
Bonix
you more,
with
Ethan.
Queen Jack. Nobody with much of anything
You can root for me harder here. It's
except
okay.
for Brittany, who's got a 10. Rampage giving action with the 3s, saying,
All
let's
for the
find a
duck.
third one.
Sucks, baby. There's the 2. Sick. Alright, 2 nits out of there.
Yeah.
Check 4. Check 5.
Deuce. Fuck, it's already there.
It is 110 on 4.
This is bad. I'm gonna have to let it go.
It's
Sorry to
good.
disappoint.
10 ball. 10 ball.
Wouldn't have made a difference. You called.
Surprised you didn't raise.
I appreciate the effort, though, Ethan.
Grateful.
You're a hero.
You're calling for the deuce. I'm like, I have the
Thank
deuce.
you.
I would have
fuck,
raised.
I forgot
I would have
to
raised
put
the
it in
deuce.
Shit.
The deuce would be a scary card for 10 cents.
I definitely should have called.
I asked for a deuce. I have to raise when it comes.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to try. I just don't want to get you fucked up. You had a big day.
I just need to survive, really.
Yeah, maybe the play
Thrive.
for Rampage is not
Goal is
to drink endlessly for 24 hours. I mean, some people may say the opposite. You know, why not just turn up a little bit?
I'll thrive as long as Jenny's here.
What a needle. But you know, a drink here and there might just get the, might just keep the engine running. You know.
Limp.
Just look at him.
I just saw these pants.
Yeah, I'm actually really digging them. Did you?
Thanks, guys.
I assume you bought them, but like,
I
if
did.
you made them, I'd be even more impressed. Like,
If
they're
I
pretty
could make
sick.
pants like this, I would.
Those are sick.
Not
would
me.
be-
Not
I would
me.
not be
Like,
here. I would not be here. I would ignore it.
Yeah, you'd have
Yeah,
a hell of
no.
it.
Very valid. Very valid.
I got a fun concourse show after this, so figured I gotta come prepared.
The Muffin Man says, no actual live stream today.
God.
The Muffin Man.
180.
We are here. We are on Drury Lane.
That's smooth colored.
I know.
And we are
It's like a really good
streaming the 24-hour Rampage game. In pieces. This is the first one, the first 6 hours.
Super good.
My name's Greg Potter. I will be taking you through it. Happy to see you here.
That's though.
I am live with you. The stream was recorded a couple of weeks ago, and we will be releasing these throughout the entire month of June every
We
Friday.
can just chat. We can just have a conversation.
I don't want to take it right.
I don't know if I believe that. This is gonna be where you show me like 10-4 off.
It's a great spot.
You got it.
I just have aces.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, this knit game has gone quick.
Ooh.
I think king 7 of clubs. Scoops.
Honestly,
3 claws in the flop. Actually, no, it's gonna be.
You got this, Alex. You
I
got
do.
this.
You know, I have a lot
Run it once.
of variants.
One time,
to
one
dodge
time.
my- but that's
There's
okay.
the cumulative
We're gonna make
winnings.
it happen.
Alex Lovelace still in the Nick game, still stuck. $3,000. Rampage up 2,800.
That's okay though.
Jim Bonix and Jenny Ding join Alex
I'm
in the
gonna
Nick game.
randomize on my hands from now on.
Careful.
Yeah.
Careful. Randomizing can be a beast. 40.
Yeah, the randomization earlier we saw
It's a
from
raise. Not a
Brittany was rough.
or triple straddle.
It's tough whenever you lock in your decision, say, I'm going to randomize. The other person shows you the winning hand. And then you have to stick with the decision. Ace King for Alex Lovelace. In the Nick game, almost certainly coming in for a 4-bet, just a matter of sizing. Dropping the hammer.
We're not there yet, but it feels like, yeah, that felt like it was coming.
Wow.
Just a matter of time.
I mean, I get.
All right, I have ace queen.
I have ace king.
Okay,
All right, so we just once or
good luck.
twice.
Whatever you want.
We'll go twice because
Duck Polk. 5 bets the King Queen. Rampage in there with Ace Queen. Alex Lovelace in there with Ace King. And just like that, folks,
It would feel really good.
we've got. Oh, Duck Polk isn't in there. There's a graphics area. All right. We're going to get caught up here.
What's your name? Lisa? You seem amazing.
She is amazing.
Duck Polk got out of the way. Rampage got it in with Ace Queen. And we're going to go 2 times as we get those graphics sorted. And there's a king for Alex Lovelace.
Good start.
All right, only one time, please.
Oh, I had ace
No
4.
sweat.
Good.
Queen and a queen only for Rampage. On the second board is going to award him half this pot. He does not get it.
Hey!
Rampage up the most. Donates $1,000 to Alex Lovelace. She can win a hand. It's possible. Duck Polk in chat says the graphics just gave me a heart attack. Did I really 5-bet King Queen offsuit?
They're really fun.
Did I really
Yeah,
do that?
they're like massive too.
King Queen suited is actually
Very
great.
smooth.
5-bet bluffing hand.
Break much easier too.
What happens? Do they still cash it if you break it?
Yeah, I had a couple of home ones, and off like from the side table to the floor, I just dropped one on the carpet and just.
And got rid of the nip button.
Yeah, I broke one on stream.
And got rid of
Oh
the
yeah.
Oh.
Because they're just a lot more
Wait, where's the
vegetarian.
oak, too?
Jimbo, you're in trouble.
I asked that you just bring it up
What did you
just
pull?
to make sure.
Pocket sevens?
Ace 4.
4.
Kick it in the
Which
high
is
gear now.
Oh,
Sad,
scoop.
but
Wow.
oh well.
Were you 1050?
Can't call.
Can't call that. No.
I don't think so. I was down. I was down like I think like 30 or 60. Because I made that smooth call. Yeah, we did. We did do that. Feels good.
Oh, the smooth call, and then when I 3-bet.
Yeah.
Straddle
I feel
thing?
like the punishment's not high
No,
enough.
this one's a raise.
Really?
What?
The punishment of the Nick game's not high enough for me
Oh.
to care.
That's the spirit. Make it hurt. Let's make it
But that's good.
painful.
Yeah,
I
don't we have,
want-
like, 1,000 back?
I want it to be
Yeah.
painful
11.
when you
What
lose
would,
the
what
Nick
would
game.
be ideal for you?
I think for
Just
this
for
game,
Jenny.
maybe like
It's like
50 each person. So
like 220. No, that's 175.
400.
No, yeah, 400.
Wait,
I just can't
15 or
math.
50?
50.
50.
Yeah,
Okay.
so 400 each
Yeah.
time. That would be,
That would be dicey.
or 200.
But I
that
can
way.
see why that would be more enticing.
Yeah.
Well, it's because every pot is already like a couple
Yeah.
$100.
yeah.
1-3, 5-10.
51.
I mean, with the way this one's playing, we don't even really need to be playing it game.
But there's something mental about it.
No, it's nice.
Like,
I
I don't
like
want to lose it.
I like the
just-
Nick game.
Even if it's only $100, I don't want to lose.
Yeah, it's a sense of pride.
Yeah.
It's good that I really tried to get people to fold.
You got some protection. Good protection.
Welcome to the lodge.
I'm actually really thrilled.
No
It's
matter
like
what,
been on
I'll
my
gap
list
and
of places
swap
to
for
come.
balance.
I've been to different places in Texas. This is my first time.
Too bad you won't see it when it's really busy out there, which it will be tonight.
Why would I not see it really busy?
I thought you were going to go check out Austin and all that jazz.
Oh, that was if I
180.
busted again. If I busted the fourth one, then I say like, you know what, you got me, poker. I'll stick to content. But
I thought you were taking
Hey, that's a side to be in.
Did you say you go to school? Go to school here?
No, I graduated 2 years ago.
Oh,
I went
okay.
to Miami in Ohio. if you know
Oh,
what that
okay,
is.
okay. Oh, Miami in
205?
Ohio. I know
Got-
that one.
got us
180.
Bye.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, I should stop referencing my student loans because I did pay those off.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Top 2 for Rampage, a flopped flush
people might.
for Duck Polk
Oh, yeah, lots of people.
with the straight flush redraw.
I just got lucky.
And Brittany with top pair and a straight draw. Can't be loving it.
Oh, nice.
I might actually just fold this hand now. There's just no good things to come
That was my decision.
from
Purely financial.
this hand seeing the
I
turn.
should be a
If it
lot
improves, you are
Like,
behind a lot of hands.
Sometimes don't do the return on college and the opportunity cost of other things.
In the world that you are ahead, you're probably only just barely ahead.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And in the world you're behind, you're almost certainly dead.
Ohio State's 30K more than Miami?
And unfortunately, in this spot, she is 0% chance to win.
Ohio State.
The brickiest of all bricks on the turn.
Kind of like,
Not going to change anything.
you know, have you ever heard of
Let's see how Rampage and Duck Polk want
like
to play
that,
it.
but like in-house for companies? Like consultants, like they work for different companies. It's like client service, so a company will hire consultants, but I do the same thing, but like inside the company. So
oh, okay.
in-house. Like, you know how lawyers have like just
Their firms.
Like their in-house.
firms
lawyers.
and then there's
Yeah.
in-house lawyers? It's like that.
I see. Gotcha.
Oh,
All in T3.
Fuck all in.
I see a jam from Duck Polk. Brittany doesn't love it.
Womp womp.
They're brutal.
Can't love it. And this is kind of part of the reason why I just get out of the way, especially when you're playing really deep with aggressive players. If you have a hand that is good some of the time, but has no chance of improving or will always be behind some of the best nutted hands, then more often than not, it's better to just get out of the way early, even if technically you're ahead. Because if your opponents are aggressive and they're going to bluff a lot on later streets anyway, you don't want to continue with a lot of hands that can't hold up to the heat or can at least turn into something better. Brittany really thinking it over here. Has a player behind as well. That's a key element here. Lays it down. I think that is the correct decision. Rampage with top 2. Does he want to gamble?
I feel like you wanted to raise the flop.
He is correct. I think Duck Polk did, in fact, want to raise the flop.
Seems like a problem with my hand. I just need to have something.
Need to look at my sweatshirt.
I mean, I have like I think I beat a lot of hands still.
Interesting. I mean, you do. All the club draws.
Okay.
2 pairs ahead of.
Because you stayed up till 5 a.m.
All right.
All right. Doug Polk gets some action for the degeneracy.
Oh, I had queen jack. I was like, what the fuck do I do with this hand?
And this
Straight flush.
Yeah.
is the biggest pot of the day, if I'm not mistaken.
So this is
Rampage and Duck Polk. We're going to run it twice. Flopped flush versus 2 pair. A 9 or a queen will what be saves Rampage here, and neither come.
Nice hand.
Duck Polk going to scoop a $3,200 pot against Ethan Rampage Yao.
Oh my god, a cowboy hat.
Grad school.
Somehow it gets better.
In New York, like NYC.
All the profits, all that work from the day.
That's the community
Because you-
blanket hat. Like,
because you stayed
like we have the community blanket. Yeah,
That's poker for you folks, as we get an excellent
Really weird time.
back of the head shot from Tang with cowboy hats.
Like,
Very nice hand to Duck Polk.
what a song
And very nice super chat from Chad Bird. For the crew, Crew Rocks. $100 super chat. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Duck.
Always appreciated when you guys show the love in chat and for the crew. It is not just
Well, it's a bit big.
Slick Skull and myself on this live stream.
Everything's bigger in Texas, so.
There is an entire staff on production working behind the scenes to bring you
Yeah, they are.
What?
the product you
something
see
somewhere.
before you.
Okay. I don't even know how much to raise. Like, 15?
I didn't raise a
Oh,
flop.
that's way too much.
I was like, I don't
That's
know.
way too much.
Calm down.
I think this is the first unstraddled hand of the day. This is the first hand of this 1-3 game that has not had at least a $10 straddle on.
Just flop.
Jenny didn't even know what to make it. She's like, what do I make it? Do I?
Straight flush
I
redraw.
mean, every other time, the minimum bet has been $30.
I had to look.
You're like,
Nobody
what?
sees a flop for less than
Raising
$30.
into me?
What do I make it?
Trying not to be like.
Made it 15. Jimbonics puts on the 3-bet, and she makes the call.
Flip up the glasses. I can't
We are
see
heads
her.
up in, I believe we're heads up in the nit game.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Or after he wins a big hand, he's like,
He does that
Straight flush
Yeah.
hand where his eyes like really popped. There's one clip from him on Husker.
Oh, against Andy.
against Andy, yeah.
That was such an unbelievable hand.
That was a
No
pretty
one
good
runs.
2-week stretch by him.
That was.
Chad
he also
Bird,
had the
all
king,
appreciated.
ace hand, like 2 days before.
Nonetheless,
That
couple,
same
like-
week.
they do take a chunk, but we still get most of it. So
Yeah, that's a good bankroll week.
thank you for the support.
Couple ridiculous pots, just insane spots.
How would you run this week?
That aces
like
hand was
3
so
houses
bad because he
positive.
told.
Ace on the
tried to do,
turn
like,
for Jimbonics.
He
Some
said he was
sort of a
drinking.
good thing.
Yeah, he's like, I have aces, and then he's like, what'd you say? He's like, I can't say it now, and I was like, whoa, that's kind of.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. He tried to do something
Yeah, it was good
nice.
intention.
It wasn't like it wasn't supposed to be a bad thing.
It wasn't
It wasn't
didn't,
too bad.
didn't mean to be bad,
Ace.
but it looks horrible.
This is good. This is why I hate the net game. what is it, 100? I just lost 500 trying to win.
That's how it goes.
That's the
That
spirit.
is how it goes.
What? This is why I hate the Nick game.
Oh, I can.
What's the penalty? 80 bucks? How much did I lose in that
it is
hand?
100,
A
but you
lot
just
more
won't
than 80
change.
bucks.
80 to the middle and
Yeah, she needs
Oh,
some
right.
reds. She needs some reds. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I was wondering why they
Yeah.
moved earlier.
The Nick game. The game where you lose thousands trying to save
Hey,
hundreds.
Lisa, can I be super annoying and
Yes.
sorry.
Sorry.
In exchange, I
That was
want
annoying.
to. Can I? I'm not adding on 1,000. Just switching.
Yeah.
Just want to put that.
Yeah, that is
banana
super
in play.
annoying.
Such a dick.
We can play WPT here, right? Texas is allowed.
As it turns out, yes, you can play Club WPT Gold with code Rampage in Texas. Yes.
And apparently you can play
Terms and
on Club
conditions apply.
WPT
You
Gold,
can actually play with code Jenny as
there
well.
are
the
no
first
terms.
completely
Actually,
legal online poker website in many years.
I tried to make.
You can use code Rampage. You can also use code Lodge or code Doug
Be a code duck.
for that matter. Maybe code Duck even.
My stream name
Code
last time
Brittany.
was Code Duck.
I've been thinking
Get
of,
yourself
like,
some
a clever
benefits.
way
Come
to,
on
like,
and play some
slide it in.
WPT Gold. I play on WPT Gold.
Okay.
You can see me in there. You can probably guess my name if you find it.
Just for me, not for you, not for your
Not
code.
for- no. I'm just here for a good time, but yeah.
So close.
I think I will stop calling 3-bets with these kind of hands.
This
3-6?
feels like a jinx.
No.
Brittany
I feel like
does
it
lay
could be
down
that
Queen
bad,
10
right? You keep
offsuit
getting
as
in
she
some
should
more
to a
situations.
3-bet.
I had probably.
What did you
Yeah,
have?
do that. Queen 10.
Queen nine.
Queen Jack.
See, I had that same thought earlier.
Spooky says,
That
Greg,
Queen
you
Jack
crack
one
me
out.
up when you
That
try to be
almost got me
nice
in
about
that.
the player's decision making,
Not
even
double.
when it makes no sense.
No,
Listen,
I don't think so. No.
It's so
I do not know everything about this game.
Yeah.
Neither does anyone else. There's very few people that
weird.
arguably do.
One red card peel. One time.
I'm just happy to see people in there gambling.
It's a big pot there. It's just
You know,
top pair of the gutty in that spot, but it's like, I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am not the judge, jury, and executioner of poker,
All right, Lisa.
nor do I want to be.
We're gonna try again next time.
Just play your game. Let other people pick it apart if they want.
Yeah, no,
I'm just
I feel
having
like, here, cheers.
Cheers.
It makes me think of, what are those candies, like sweet tarts? You know what I'm talking about? Or like the
No.
fruit candies? Where it's like the bananas and the...
Like the dried
runs?
fruit?
Runts, yes!
Run.
That's like, these colors are so similar. Like,
And that's called a banana.
it's actually called that? I thought you were being clever.
I mean, I don't think it's officially.
They officially call it banana. The
It's-
pink, the
it's
pink one's
pretty-
bubble gum,
It's pretty
Fair,
standard.
fair.
and the orange one's longhorn.
Is it Longhorn?
Oh, I like that.
I don't know if I like that.
Wait, is the orange, what's the
I don't
orange,
like a
10?
creamsicle.
25,000.
25,000.
You gotta stick with like the.
You can call the
food,
the purple one Aggie if you want.
Call it what?
Aggie?
That's not.
It's maroon?
Yeah, that's more of like a TCU purple.
Oh, yeah, TCU.
TCU. Texas
What are they, the
Community
horn,
University?
horned?
Texas Christian University.
I was so close.
They're the Horned Frogs.
The horned frogs.
The what?
Oh, frog.
Get them, frogs.
I said turtle.
You said horned turtles?
I
Okay,
said
that's
it.
funny, but not a horned
I wish
frog.
I could take it back.
Well, horned frog is actually what it is, but I'm trying to think of what a horned turtle would look like.
It's like a snapping turtle with the little tip.
Study.
It's like a unicorn turtle.
Yeah.
Studies.
Probably,
and business
probably
management.
two.
Double
Probably got
major.
two.
One for pleasure, one for fun.
Yeah,
Whoa, what?
that's awesome.
I started.
What he studied in school.
What he studied.
Alex's ears perked up real quick.
So we're just
You
not
should
going to
take,
elaborate
you
on
should take
that?
that half.
No, we're gonna move right on.
Should I take it?
You should take to the concert, yeah.
Should I? It honestly played pretty hard.
I
I
feel
didn't start
like
as poli
if I didn't have such like a
And I
germophobia,
very quickly
I brought it.
I
realized
wear
so
the other
you should-
cowboy hat.
Oh, is this
it's,
yours?
like,
I go to law
opposite.
school
Yeah,
with
yeah.
Oh shoot! I'm sorry. I
No,
thought
I bought it. I left it here like months ago.
Right.
Oh really? I was gonna say. I swear.
Okay,
I swear it's been on the.
And
It's
I
been on
If
the
there is a
stand there.
been there
hypothetical
forever.
like concern for
You
drinking,
should-
if I
you should
put the napkins
Oh,
on the
really?
inside, do you think
Like-
it would prevent
I need to get
any
a cowboy hat. I've lived in
Something
Texas
like
long
that.
enough.
inside the cowboy hat?
with an A. And then after the final, I
Live
had
in
like a
Texas.
C minus. so I
It's
got
not a
like
toilet seat.
70
It's
on
like
the final,
blocking.
and I-
I'm just
no,
like,
I-
here's the deal. I
I
got a
used to,
lot
like-
of fucking hair. Like I have
Yeah.
some thick. This isn't
no,
thin.
I
This
messed
is
up.
some
Yeah.
thick ass hair.
And he
If I
replied to
ever
me
was
at
to get like
midnight.
I'll take some
And
Kleenexes.
basically,
I'll get a little
Hooked me for
Purell
like
and I'll wipe
3
the
not doing
inside.
the
for you.
readings, which to be
okay,
fair, I didn't.
80. All right.
But
In that case,
then,
I'll definitely wear
like
the
40
cowboy
minutes
hat.
later, at like almost 1 a.m., he sent another email
you guys
that
look
just said, "Oh,
by
and you never
chance?
did any extra."
No, never looked at all.
Why your grade wasn't as
I don't
high.
know about him, but I did.
And I was like, "That's just unnecessary."
Alex Lovelace
I'm 18.
Going to 3-bet the queen 10 and get called into spots. Not your favorite result when you 3-bet light. It's like,
I'm
oh,
really
whoops.
excited.
Not
All right, Tang.
I will say in a game that is crazy and nobody is feeling very
Some duels?
fold happy, 3-betting light,
Oh, we're dueling at dawn?
My wife
the value of that goes down dramatically.
Yeah.
So if there's a time
I need to get
I
one.
like to see people getting in
I
there,
was on
though.
South Congress yesterday.
I didn't want to move to LA.
I still love people going
Yeah, I
for
know.
it.
You
You gotta be willing to do it.
You can get
Yeah,
a
right.
Stetson.
Oh, there we
Or
go.
like
All right.
Mid
I don't know if
hand.
this is good or bad for you.
Oh, man.
Alex Lovelace puts on the hat. Suits her well,
I'm liking Austin.
and she seems so happy about it.
All right.
It's a little bit of like a film bro-y answer.
I'll see you at dawn, partner.
Really not a fan of this
You would
hand.
have said something like,
That is a really good
That's
movie.
my favorite.
That is a
my favorite movie is The Prestige.
Rampage takes it down with a bet on the flop. Gets it done. Darren Carlin, I just got here a little while ago. Is 24 hours a challenge? Like play for 24 hours and be up X amount, or is it playing for 24 hours that is challenging? Well, if you have ever sat at a poker table for more than arguably 6 hours, you know that playing for any more than that
Oh, dude.
is
Yeah.
pretty challenging at times. I myself have never played for 24
All
hours,
right, guys.
Very,
About to giddy on up.
to my knowledge.
Jesus.
I probably got close.
I remember
1 or 2
Seconds
times.
with the hat on.
So that's challenging in itself, but Rampage does not
Kentucky?
have a specific dollar amount he is
Oh, sick.
trying to
I'm from
reach.
Topeka, technically, is
He
what
is
I tell
just trying to
people,
play for
but
24
actually
hours
Salem,
straight on stream,
which is a very small town of like.
which he did, and now we are breaking it up and giving it back to you
Really?
guys.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's a nice
What are you guys gonna do?
We're going to Churchill. Churchill.
Oh, sick.
Or
I don't know, actually. It might be for
Is
the
it in
Derby.
May?
Yeah, it's the last week of May.
It's the first Saturday in May when the Derby is.
Oh, really?
They're still gonna have horses.
Wait, shoot, maybe.
Ethan gave me action before.
you should probably figure that out.
Yeah, no,
We're even. We're even now.
Yeah, we're even now, right?
Yeah.
This feels very
We're good.
inspired.
Sevens are good for Rampage, though nobody's too happy about this board.
Scared.
Scared of my super weak hand on this one.
No, you don't have a cowboy hat on.
That's true. Can't believe I didn't bring it. Should've.
50.
I wonder what happens if I put the glasses on with the hat. And there's got to be something else I can put on to
You
like
just
really
stop
boss up.
losing. You win every single pot, probably.
Yeah,
Is what's gonna happen.
I feel it coming on. Oh wow, we're really going for it, guys.
You want one?
Hell yeah, let's go.
I got bracelets for days.
Bracelets for days.
This is proof of work. I am working. You're right.
Love it.
He might be working too, but let's hope for a different angle.
Shoot, I should have brought more bracelets.
Just go win one this
I actually took some off before a game. I was like, three's enough. Four's too many.
Last time I saw the chat, like, Tanner's always loving his bracelets. Like, everyone's so conscious about what I'm
I have
wearing.
fives.
I have sevens.
For reals?
Oh, that's why the the 5 would have been
Boo.
sick.
And you had a 7 too. I needed a 3, or I felt so inspired. I was like,
Sweet
Ethan did
word.
it. Why can't I?
Damn, I was good. I was good with Jack.
Random hand of pineapple?
Lisa, did I tip
But
you
I
in
was
that
like, I'm
hand?
pretty sure we're ahead.
What game we playing? Play
Uh,
Nick's games on stream?
Ooh, I
only
like
had 2
pineapple
outs.
and crazy pineapple. Let's play.
All right, now we're even
Actually-
for sure, Kyle.
Huh?
We're even.
Yeah, that was a huge.
You should see.
Yeah.
You should see if they'll let you do like a bomb pot or something.
Road to a million
Hours
right
or
there.
something.
3 hours of bomb pot.
Every or no, just like one every.
You're the best.
They normally don't let it
I'll
happen.
take
on
both of
stream.
those.
Probably
pretty
maybe
please.
get them
I
to
don't
do one
have any
like
more
at
of
the change.
Yeah, that's
I'll
what I
go.
was saying.
Available.
Down for anything, yeah.
That's okay.
30, 30, 30.
I'm feeling rather inspired from the
I
champagne.
played like recently in
feeling-
Vegas. I
I'm
played
feeling
like
it.
5
Yeah.
hours of
I'm not
the
gonna lie, I
feel-
think
I
it's
had
the
like
left
2
three.
yellow.
It's the left
table.
three.
Yeah, that's what's exactly.
That you just pot or fold, and then that's it.
We'll play
Oh,
a
yeah.
bunch of
It's
fish
like
later.
it's called Kukuruchi. Or something. It's actually pretty sick.
It's actually a fun game.
Still bad, no matter
like-
how I
There's
swing.
a lot of
definitely
bluffing.
swing.
There's a lot of bluffing in that game.
Yeah, so much bluffing.
Yeah. Oh, I'm double blocking the nuts on the bottom with a pair.
I don't think you're. I don't think you should bluff.
You see, you don't think, but that's.
Here's the real question. Has anyone here played Polish poker?
160.
Oh,
What
the
is
straddle
that?
30.
That's a really fun
Well.
game that I will gladly show everyone later.
Perfect.
It's a game of like bluffing, but you build on everyone else's lies. And so basically like, but you can't, like, oh, sorry, I'm talking over, but basically.
No, you can talk.
Okay. Basically, you have to remember your own lies because if you like call out at someone and you like have that, like, it's a building game, so like, it's hard to show without cards. But like, you have to take into account what
like
they
a real
could have
painful
from
form.
what you're saying. So if I said like I had pocket threes and I had
I
like
almost don't want to tell you what I had.
7,
There
9,
was-
I would
should not have
hope
folded
that
it.
someone
I
else had a
almost
3 for
don't
me to
want to
win,
know
and
what you
if
had.
Someone called me and I was wrong.
I had royal flush.
Then they win. But it's like
So
you
did
have
I.
to take into their cards, their
Oh my
lives,
God.
and
And
you
what
have to like think
what
of
are
your
we
own
doing?
lives.
Diamonds.
It's like a whole thing.
Not much.
It's like tiered.
Interesting.
Trips beat
I'm all in.
flushes. It's like a whole, or flushes aren't a thing. It's great.
Take your
Sorry.
phone.
But you get 4 cards?
Yeah. Well, you start
on
with
my
4,
hand?
and then you go 5, and then you go 6.
Did you have an
It's
ace?
like
It's a really fun game. Huh?
It's like a talking game too.
Did
Like,
you have better than King 10?
Kind of. It's a game where you don't really
had
like.
King 10.
It's a drinking game, but that you don't really.
Same,
like
same.
That's cute of you.
because like you have to remember what everyone's
Right.
Wait, he had King 10.
Should we get brunch together after this?
Speaking of brunch/breakfast, does anyone have the time?
It
Oh, wait,
is.
12.
Yeah,
Jim
just about
Bonix
12.
just going to put in the sneaky little call
I want to get the breakfast.
over the, what I think is actually a $40 straddle.
I think they do breakfast all day.
$20 straddle.
Oh,
Not yet?
No, it's just till noon.
And Brittany raised it up. Jim Bonix is going to peel in position.
Yeah, because you got the champagne.
I do always encourage you to raise your strong hands,
Yeah, you can just tell her. then We'll settle up after.
build a pot, and take the betting lead.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we can sort it later.
Ethan, the cap for 2-5 is 2,000, right?
Brittany with the ace of clubs. Queen high board. Over a limp call. Definitely am on board with a bet here. I like the small bet
Like
too.
debating, do I like ride the luck? You know, do I press it?
Jim
Run
Bonix,
any worse.
That is true.
kind of a tough spot because he has an excellent hand for bluffing on later streets.
I'm telling myself I can only.
He has
I'm not gonna
arguably the
push
best
and ask
hand
too
for
much.
it,
I'm only gonna ask to break even.
other than
If you want to play, you can.
maybe
There's
10-8, 9-8, as you block some sets. But double blocking the straight's pretty nice.
So the
how
one
you
who plays
play.
like the 10-20. What's the 2-5 play like?
I don't really think.
Brittany finds an ace on the river, checks it down, and got saved
run a bluff
by
on
the
four,
river.
but
They might not even buy
got
him.
bailed out.
Is that aces?
That's what I get for checking
Are you
the
friends with
turn.
Princess?
Yeah, I was giving it up. I was like, never
I've
mind.
met her 3 times, yeah.
She's playing, and some of her friends are playing.
Oh,
Okay.
it's awesome.
It's so good. Shout out
Alright.
John.
Let's press our luck. If I bust in it though, is that okay?
The
Like,
straddle's
if
only
something-
for 20.
No problem.
I'm just running light on reds.
Do you want reds?
No,
Then
I
yeah,
have
let's
some.
do it. Let's go for it. Why not?
I want to
Here.
stick them in. I want
I
to stick
fly
them
out
all in.
tomorrow.
Easier to do when you have
You're
like.
flying out tomorrow?
Yeah.
It's easier to do when you have a.
It's a beautiful day
There you
to
go.
stay indoors.
They're like, it's so nice outside, great weather. I'm like, fuck that.
We're really taking advantage of that today.
I know. It's actually a beauty of the day. It's actually pretty hot.
Well, it's also before
What is
it
that?
actually gets hot
20.
down here.
20.
And we duel.
Yeah, we're dueling.
And we
It's dawn. What is it? Dusk or dawn?
Duel at
It's-
dawn.
It's dawn, partner.
You're done, he's done.
I wish I would have brought my boots. So what brought you down? Oh, sorry. Okay.
Aces for Alex Lovelace. Duck Polk picks up a very pretty, very playable hand, 10-9 suited.
So
3-bet is on the table. With all these players in the straddles behind,
No,
I'm in
I
favor.
lived in New Mexico
cannot find
before.
it.
Though it plays just fine as a call as well.
4.
Next time, just
That's
try
what
looking at just
Yeah.
one, and then try to manifest the other cards.
Well, I mean, it's like it's not.
You made it 150?
Yeah.
All right, let's do some math.
I've got an
Position,
abacus
what do
in
you
the
want?
car if you need it.
2.2x? Just min click it.
RTA.
450?
Where are the knit buttons?
It's actually kind of big.
There's the 4-bet. This is the risk you do pose with 10-9 suited. Because it does not play especially well in a 4-bet pot.
It's the hat partner.
You'd much rather have like 8-7 or 7-6.
It's the hat.
So you can connect on some more middling boards. But 10-9 connects a lot on the higher boards.
Got like
The same boards that hands like King Queen, Ace Queen, Ace King, Aces, Kings, Queens connect on.
I don't think we're deep enough for me to call with this.
And that is correct. You also need to be very deep to call in this spot. Duck Polk has showed his hand. It would be kind of insane for him to continue now.
Yeah, it's so silly.
Oh, you're so silly.
Gonna crack it.
Don't jinx me like that.
This guy's trying to do
I'm trying to play 2-5 after this. I know. I'm feeling it.
Alex Lovelace getting it back bit by bit.
I should have sized down and just let him jam. Fuck.
Oh, thank God.
Glad I didn't.
Oh my God, this looks like fun.
I was like,
this looks like fun.
Get him with the speech play. It's
Yeah.
all on partner. Like, we're going for
No
it.
one was falling for that.
Figure it.
It felt really credible.
Almost.
I didn't believe you if that helps. But I never believe
On the
anybody.
button there. Oh, see if flopped. Got in a lot of trouble, I guess. Is it a raise, Jenny?
Yeah.
Call.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm bad about yapping. You said, why did you come down here, poker?
Yeah, actually, I lived in New Mexico for like 5 years.
Okay.
Here, so I had been out of Kentucky for a while.
Bring it home, please, dear.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
All right.
7.
When's that? Okay.
See an 8.
We're close in age.
How old are you?
I'm about to be 26.
Okay, yeah.
Close enough. That's why I was wondering if we were on the
Where do
same-
you live?
I just, as of like 3 months ago, moved to Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
Line more.
Oh, there's 3 people.
And get better.
Jenny picks up the best hand with the queen.
But,
Great. It's just this room.
That's fair. But no, I lived in Kentucky, but I've lived in a lot of
I just
places.
want to win a hand, you know?
I lived in Virginia, etc.
Oh, okay.
But I recently came from
You're born in
Memphis.
Kentucky, though?
I lived there till I was 10. And then when I was 15, I moved to Memphis, Tennessee.
Okay.
And then from there, just moved to Pennsylvania.
Gotcha.
I was thinking about Vegas, but everyone has such great reviews about how they're all trying to leave.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm like, oh, I should move to Vegas. They're like, don't.
Yeah.
You will stay single for a very long time.
Is it that bad?
It's
Think about the guys who live there, right?
Just move to Texas where we don't have rake.
You know, funny enough, that was actually on my plan. I was thinking of moving to Dallas before
Oregon and
PA.
Ohio have some clubs that don't have Reiki.
I was thinking of moving to Dallas before moving to
I was
Austin,
originally
too.
planning to move to Dallas.
Glad Austin,
Oh,
though.
okay.
I
Austin's
thought
way
about
better.
Austin because I have some
Compared
friends
to
out here.
the other one?
But I had an opportunity
I
in
used to live in
Dallas,
Dallas.
but ended up going PA
go to school
just so I can play online.
No, I was
at
born
home.
there.
85.
Yeah,
that's
in
fair,
Plano.
yeah.
I feel like Dallas is also another cool city.
Yeah.
It is.
There's that
It's
re-raise
definitely,
you're
like-
It
spending.
was a tough choice.
It really, yeah.
Hopefully
You
I'm
were
not doing
between
into
here and
aces
Dallas?
again.
Yeah, because what ended up deciding it for me was that I used to live.
You know, it's 3-betting her so many times. Eventually,
Dallas.
it's gonna be aces. Yeah.
Eventually, I'm
So I was
actually
like, let's do something
disappointed
new. 80 or
myself. that I
85.
didn't
Yeah,
more
that
value.
seems fair.
85.
You kind of get to try both out and then.
Exactly.
see
I
what
think I said 85.
You did.
I'm loving Austin, though. Austin's matches my
Jimbo, we've been waiting for this moment.
Let's do it, buddy. Let's do it.
I got a pool.
I'm
Got
actually,
something
sick
good?
right now. If I
Good enough to call you
You
with.
can always go to Barton Springs.
Yeah.
What do
wonder
you?
if
Where,
it's-
where is it that you keep saying? This
Barton Springs.
Barton Springs.
Yeah.
Clubs for Duck Polk.
Cool place.
Yeah.
It's like a dammed up part of a creek.
Yeah,
Big
but it's
thing.
like always cold.
65.
right?
Is it like in a forest?
Down bet?
Abriz, I hope
like
through all the
literally,
table
like,
talk they remember to tip
right
the
south of
dealer.
downtown,
Yeah,
like
they've been
right
very
south
good
of
about the
the
tipping.
River.
Like, you
As
know
I've seen,
the
Clayton Gotts
river
compensated very
that
well,
the river
as does
takes
Miss
within,
Lisa.
Separates downtown from the south side. It's
Jim
kind of the
Bonix
opposite,
paying
like,
Duck Polk
goes
very well
south
here.
right there.
I went to
Floats
some,
with
like,
Queen's End.
reservoir
Finds an 8.
pool thing.
You know,
that
picks
was,
up the old
maybe
backdoor
40
gutter.
minutes outside of downtown.
A gutter to a gutter,
30,
you might say.
30, 40 minutes. 20, 30 minutes? I don't know.
225.
Does Duck Polk go for it again? And he does.
I mean, from downtown.
But I
to-
broke.
What does Jim Bonix
I
want
broke
to
my
do?
pinky
You
there.
prefer
Oh,
salad or
really?
that?
Shit.
I didn't know how to swim at the time, so I had like tiled floaties.
I think I'm gonna get
And then I
the,
splashed into the water, and then
sorry,
I
it's
guess
not
I
doing this
tore
right
like
now.
my pinky
I
ligament
was like
On the
excited.
splash?
on the splash because I
What a
think it was
jump.
because I had like floaties or something. I don't know what it was.
That's
Well, that
crazy.
might be the most pathetic
That's it.
way someone's ever broken.
Horrible. Then I didn't even realize.
Jim Bonix lays it down.
You'd
Duck
think
Polk
it's a-
gets it
You wouldn't
done.
think it's real, but it's so honest. It's got to be real. How can you
or
think
I'll
Well, I
let
didn't even
him
notice
nine.
until I was driving back, and then my pinky was
Queen
like,
10,
flapped
yeah.
over the.
That's
the
okay.
steering
Oh my
wheel.
God.
I was like,
I'm trying to
oh,
figure
okay, let's
out-
fix this, and then.
Magician says, you Americans are obsessed with tipping. It's not our fault, man.
Not really.
I don't want to risk it.
normal.
Sure wish we didn't have to be.
And then I had my biggest
Clear out
loss
that
ever.
I'm
sure people would
today
agree.
here.
Clear out
Like,
that Jimbo
Lots of people would agree.
that was a horrible.
Now this stack
Rough
can run.
And the answer to that other question is no, they do not. Cumulative winnings, 2,100. 700
All of
is the big number for Jim Bonnix. Duck Polk up 2,000. Rampage was topping the charts, nearly up 3K at one point.
I couldn't swim like 3-4
Only
years ago.
700 now.
I have learned now. Which is
Rubber Toad says these stream dealers make a killing. Yes, they do. It is one of the most coveted positions at the lodge, and for that reason, only the best dealers
For the longest time,
are allowed to deal the live stream. We hold a pretty rigorous audition process. The last audition had
You like salmon?
30 people,
I don't. I just am not a
and we were offering 2 spots.
Nashville chicken sandwich.
So you can see how competitive it is, thus boiling it down to only the best is of utmost importance.
Korean barbecue rice bowl is good.
But we do that to give you guys
You just
the best quality we can
fucking roll with it.
it was hard
in terms
enough
of
to
the
get one
live
fold.
stream.
Jesus.
I think we're
All of our dealers at the lodge have to go through an audition process. We don't hire any bad dealers per se, but there are certainly
Here, you guys can look at what I have.
cream of the crop, and they exist right here on the stream.
he popped 100 on top.
Howdy, partner.
So that's what it feels like. Okay.
Howdy, partner.
Is it just us? I feel like we can float.
Rampage was the 3-better pre, and Lovelace is going to
Just one.
put in the call. See a flop here, picks up a gutter with backdoor diamonds. We know Rampage more than likely doesn't have King 5 or Jack 5, so I'm thinking Ace 5 is in there.
Something like white for lunch.
Normally just like
I might get
4-5 suited maybe. He's going to bet this as the pre-flop 3-better.
Ever.
Really?
Probably with most of his range here with 2 Broadway cards on the board.
here 'cause I was like, I want to pretend to try to be healthy.
Right, yeah.
I have 4 out.
Good fold, everyone.
Queen nine.
No.
Not even
I
close.
wasn't.
I was the one with the queen.
But you
Either 4 bet or fold.
4 outs.
Ace 5. I never
Any of the
feel.
4
I'm out of
aces.
position. I think I'm getting called.
I'm so bad.
You were getting called.
Not even
No,
ace
then
high.
she would have
bad.
Then you would win.
She had a 2-4.
Pot committed on the floor.
Running
You
five.
both
Oh,
get
you
called,
four?
and then you win. Well, then he just wins it all.
I forget. I don't even remember the flops. Like King Jack.
King Jack deuce.
4 outs.
Deuce King Jack.
How's it 4 outs if it's not a guy?
Wait, what did you have?
Ace 5 off.
I guess technically I could go runner
I'm not in the
but
small
on
blind.
the
I
flop,
can do something.
How do you afford? I don't know how that works.
I messed up the math, guys. I'm not good.
Just
I've
roll with
got an
it.
abacus
to be a
far.
catch.
I
He's
didn't say I was
drunk,
good at
it's
poker. I needed a queen.
I
Ace
understand.
10.
Not even close.
Oh, 10-9.
Yeah. Way worse. Way worse than ace 10.
Okay.
Because the ace at least gives us like an
Yeah.
option of top pair.
Yeah.
If it comes.
Yeah.
What is
And
happening?
I'm going to get that with the salmon fillet.
Can't believe we forgot about the 10-9.
I get it. You can add like protein to it.
Like, how can I fold?
I've had it with chicken a couple times. It's pretty good.
By throwing the cards in.
Yeah, that was like dumb. I should have just made it that in the pickup.
It's that mimosa talking.
It really is. She's chirping.
Hearts for Lovelace. Nobody's got an ace. Nobody's got really any other
So
draws.
here's the deal. Yeah, so like, but there's like a threshold. If I get like 2 or 3, so here's the deal. I like Tito's vodka, and I can just shoot that straight, and we're fine. By the 3rd one of those is when Sassy Alex comes out. She gets real chatty. She like wants to like disrespect you and your whole family. Like,
We should.
we
order
should not
around
bring
and-
her on. We should not.
Yeah, Tito's is based in Austin.
What? Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Oh, well, now I feel like I kind of have to. for,
Tito's
like-
is in fact based out of Austin. A delicious, crisp tasting vodka.
Downtown.
Please
Stop it.
sponsor us, Tito's. Thank you.
I had to
All right,
get my
if I
mom
don't, if I don't like bankrupt myself here, I will head there,
I love it.
Bankrupt yourself there.
and I will bankrupt. Either way, we're going bankrupt.
But it
like,
sucks because
what.
they won't serve you any Tito's shots there. You
That
can
sounds
buy
really
everything that they have
silly.
merch-wise, but they will not serve you a drink.
That's probably
But
good.
that's
though.
not to say that there aren't 11 bars within 12 feet that will, because there
It's
are.
on like 2nd Street, right?
Lavaca
one
and
page
like
down.
3rd.
Yeah. Is it by like the Yeti store?
No,
The
Yeti
Yeti
Store's on the
Store's
other side of the
south.
bridge.
Other side?
It's on South Congress. Technically. Oh,
this is a
But you would
weird
have
spot
gotten
for
for
me.
me if 9 hit.
All right, we're not
I
losing all the
keep
money. we
bluffing
made.
with the best hand in this game.
Good bluff.
Thank you.
Gets
Show
it
the bluff.
through. Gets it through.
Ooh, hell
Got
yeah.
it
He
through.
did get it through.
Got it through.
I knew it was a bluff.
Yeah.
I did not, which is why I folded, because Jack High felt really good.
I thought you had quad.
Mix up.
The wrong color. There we go.
Kyler, are you originally from here?
No, I'm from New Jersey.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. You did say that.
Oh, didn't expect you to remember.
Do you like the Borgata? I love the Borgata.
Nope.
I've
You
never
do?
played.
Sorry,
there.
guys.
I like
I
the-
only started playing
Is that a
poker
straddle to 80?
Yes.
during COVID as a way to keep in touch with friends.
God, I'm
Oh,
so
Then I
nice.
started following this guy. Started watching.
Missed the straddle.
I know. And I was like, maybe I too can punt.
Okay, I apologize. What happened over here?
Maybe he has some
Straddle, 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 raise.
9 big.
You, okay.
You might.
'Cause here's the deal. I got a real tosser of a
Just might.
situation. How much you got behind?
4, 5, 6, 50.
650.
That's pretty quick.
You made it.
You'd be a dealer.
All right.
I should be a dealer.
You're here or not?
Yeah, right.
Eights for
I totally pay
Loveless.
for it.
Tang picks up ace king.
Basically made it a quarter of a sec, like 33%.
It's a really good size.
It is.
Yeah.
250.
2, 5, 0.
Oh, what a
Buck
weird
and a
spot
squirt.
was that?
Massive raise from
$2
Tang.
and 2 squares.
Thank God the knit button's not on.
A lot of straddles were on
Getting warm in here.
with the old $80.
I'm so bad at the straddle.
I'm like sick. Please just show
And
me. the
Tang
bluff
just
so I can
takes
record
down
it later.
$154 without a fight.
Were we flipping?
Well played.
Ooh.
Imagine
Greg
if you
Moore
were-
asks, how long is the stream going to go for today? We are showing the first 6 hours. We started at 3 p.m., so we will be done roughly around 9 p.m. It's not going to be exactly 6 hours. It's going to be pretty close.
Like my options were either like ship it or fold. I don't think I can. I guess I could smooth call.
That's spicy.
I don't think so though.
No, if you smooth call somebody
I
back.
blind.
Right.
Blind
That's,
call.
yeah, and like that's like all I'm thinking about is that like heads
Yeah,
up,
okay,
this is
fine,
a good
sure.
hand, but multi-way it's not.
That's fine.
For balance.
Of course.
Duck Polk, wealth transfer from Rampage to Lodge Crew.
No, I had a pocket
Who
pair.
rocks?
Got to get the.
Thank you, Duck Polk.
Gotta get the V pips up. I was folding too much the
I
last
wonder what my
hour.
VPIP's going to be through 24 hours.
Easy to play.
Like your
Happy to
ace
take
straddle.
any Rampage dollars I can get.
No, it doesn't.
so.
It doesn't count.
That's a great question.
It should count.
It should if it's outrageous.
Old of you, Alex.
I know, I'm asking for it.
You know to your left. Too bad I've got.
Are we riding that
Absolute
daunt?
trash.
No, not this time.
Not this time.
I gotta stop. My family's gonna be like, what is your problem?
You have a game.
Do we sound like that? No. I'm not even talking about the poker. I'm talking about my accent.
Oh, yes.
They're gonna be like, what is your problem?
Don't even get started about the poker.
Yeah,
Literally, yeah, they don't even-
Let's ignore the poker.
Son of a
I
gun.
bet the family doesn't like that.
You made it 320,
350.
350.
You want a duel? I'm giving you a duel.
Why can't we just go out to the pastures, pick some flowers?
Some Texas blue bonnets.
Exactly. Aye.
Tang has 4-bet the sevens. Love seeing that. In some situations, it makes a lot more sense to 4-bet these middling pairs that get lots and lots of folds from overcards. Tang opened it up. Alex Lovelace puts on the 3-bets. Brittany cold called.
Get him, Brittany.
Tang put on the 4-bet. And though we can see that Brittany's cards are much better than Tang's currently, getting in the habit of cold calling a 3-bet and then also cold calling or recalling the 4-bet
You go twice.
is not a spot you want to be in. But Brittany instead decides to ship it in, but Tang
What is it?
made the call and just happens to have a dominated hand here. Most of the time, at best, you're flipping in this spot. She found herself in the exact spot
There are opportunities.
to get all the money in well ahead. 7 and a 7 only for Tang. Doesn't come with the first board. Brittany will take the first one.
Spades.
Only a 7.
Nice hand.
And Brittany scoops.
No offense, Tang.
No, it's all good.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Nice hand. I'm on 1,000. Oh, I get some back actually. Not 1,000.
If I rip, you call?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
calling regardless. There's too much in there for me to fold. So that 250.
There's the V-pips.
I only added on 750.
Jenny Ding playing a little snug.
Yeah, not 1,000 full.
Rampage playing every other hand right there with Tang. Jimbonics, 27%.
I mean, I think technically it's the right fold. It's just frustrating.
Yeah. Yeah.
Winning on both.
World of, yeah. It's like what I get. Like I'm like every time I'm like I should fold, it like smacks, and when I'm like this is a lock, it's like no. We're gonna get it corrected though. You made it
40.
40.
1, 3, 10, 40.
$120.
120 from
Just what I've been hoping for, partner. Thanks.
Sorry, those were blind.
200, 7.
Oh, that's my hoodie. I don't know why it's there. Yeah. Thanks.
Nice end.
My shit's everywhere.
How did it
Nice
get over
fluff.
there?
Is that
I
good?
don't know. I'm just leaving everything everywhere.
That's
I might have
says it
turned it
all.
jack.
Might have.
Might have.
But you put your bet in before.
Okay.
4 hours?
Might have flopped nuts.
4 hours what?
How long we been here? It's just after
I feel like I
12.
just
Yeah,
sat
we're going
down.
to.
Maybe it's because I kept getting up rebuy.
You kind of did just get. You just kinda just sit down.
I just kept reclocking
Kind of
it.
thinking I need more caffeine, but I don't know what I would drink.
I already had 2 coffees, so I'm slowing down. on
I
that.
quit coffee.
I feel like if
I
we can't
usually
like
don't
laugh
drink
at
caffeine
it,
after
you know,
12,
like it's
but-
like
You have to
actually
laugh at
painful.
it.
Yeah.
No, that's the only way to heal from trauma.
Raise to 35 from 1, 2 fold, 3 fold. Amen.
Folded it.
Oh, beauty.
I'm sure. Nice.
Oh, that's brutal.
Did you really?
That actually makes me want to like cry.
Oh, thank you. I'd already won a big one with aces anyway. I can't get too greedy.
That's the right attitude.
Yeah. I don't think anyone was calling the 3-bet anyway.
The straight comes in for Rampage. He had no repair on the flop, drills the gutter. Everybody else's draws kind of get bricked out.
I will
Yeah,
say, I
Ethan,
feel
can I
like
borrow
the
you?
more I collect, the more luck I've been having.
Can I bother you for some ones?
People talking about the food from Odds in chat, from Odds Bar and
Yeah, that was
Bistro.
it. I was
No,
like trying to like
have
look
it.
like.
The food is delicious from
that
Odds
was,
Bar
like,
and
the
Bistro.
mishap. I had like a whole outfit I could have wore.
I blind him
real
in.
crazy.
The breakfast burrito is a fan favorite and also a personal favorite. Some nice, spicy, but not too spicy chorizo. I like
Folded
me
aces
some
again,
chicken
I'll say.
tenders, just some classic chicken tenders.
3-coin fold like.
You folded kings that one
queens,
hand.
Queens.
He was
like-
And I was all in on that hand too, and you would have scooped.
yeah.
Wow. He was still up in the day, right? Or did he end up giving it all?
What else? I've heard the chicken Alfredo's pretty good.
3-coin, Randy.
3-coin.
Heard the spaghetti's pretty good.
Straddle?
Yes.
30.
The poke bowl is very popular.
The Sunday stream,
Yeah.
he was down like 30 or something.
30K.
He won a pretty big one.
25, 30, something like that.
They just added a
Yeah, he was
charcuterie
up and
board,
down,
which
up and down.
Jimbonix has
Pretty far
apparently sampled.
I wonder what that's like.
Check.
Because you're my boy.
You my boy, Blue.
Let me know what the river is, Brittany.
Ace. Ace of clubs.
I checked.
Check 7.
I don't think I'm getting called by worse. I have a 7.
I have an 8.
No. Really?
Folded
Yep.
ace.
Prove it.
Oh, is that a month?
Fold, that was a fold.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Running hot.
Hot. Big one. Ooh, good thing I didn't go for thin value.
Snap, 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 snap.
Folks, while I've got a second, why don't we hear
I
a
don't like
quick
folding.
word from our title sponsor, Club WPT Gold.
You want to play in a free
Your
roll
ace ever
tournament
gets
with
there,
$1
but
million
yeah,
in
okay,
prizes
No, you
up
would
for
have gotten paid if
grabs?
I had
Club
nothing.
WPT Gold is giving away 1,000 tickets to their 1 million Sweets Coins Gold Rush free roll. If you want in on the action, sign up for Club WPT Gold with code LODGE. Gold Rush ticket free rolls will be running every day from May 18th through.
This is like, once again, I've totally forgot about how good and these games are at 1-3. So I'm having a good time. Pots are splashing. I'm winning and losing thousands of dollars, which is way more than I even expected to at 1-3. So I think the 2-5 is going to be even crazier. So I'm excited for the rest of the day. So far, things are going pretty smooth. 2 hours left of 1-3, and then we move up to 2-5. So overall, things are good.
Came right back to Rampage. Doing a little check-in. Sounds like he's still in good spirits on hour number 4 in the 24-hour challenge.
Oh no, really?
And as you could
I didn't say
see from the ad from WPT Gold, you can play online poker and potentially get into $1 million tournament, but we will come back to that in a moment because there is some stuff happening here. No, impossible. Jimbonix did not have kings. That had to have been a misread. And if it wasn't, then Jimbonix, I would like to see you in my office, please. As Tang absolutely eviscerates that Odds Bar and Bistro burrito. Jacks versus tens. Nobody loves the board. Jimbonix, I know you are in chat. I need confirmation that that was not you folding kings. And you got to be honest. I'll know if you're lying.
You said 140?
Toby bets 140, and Alex Lovelace is going to get
Yeah, can we see the river?
out of the way. Wants to see the river.
Probably not a bluff.
I think that's a good fold
I fold.
with the tens.
Did I have 6-7?
Do you have a 3-betting hand?
I folded 6-7 of diamonds.
Disaster.
The other card.
Would have done.
See that flop?
But that ace probably
You should have
That turn?
I wish I could have.
Ah,
What do you have?
7 of
Dang, I'm just saying that burrito looks good, and I think you agree.
Yeah.
Cumulative winnings.
On the button, too.
Jim Bonix up 2,100. Duck Polk up 19. Rampage now only up 800 after being up nearly 3,000
It was just one.
on the day. No longer. Alex Lovelace coming back slowly. Stuck 25 when she was stuck nearly
see,
3K.
This is what I get. Once the hand's over, I'll talk about it. Yeah,
Jim Bonix with the hard take on the burrito.
see, I had this like notion that if you have pocket tens, you're either like, it's like legit a 50-50 because I've seen it go both ways today. I was feeling confident, but I was just gonna pick me.
There was a tens versus ace queen that chopped as well.
Yeah, exactly.
And then
I felt pretty
another
good.
one, so, yeah, both ways.
But I think he had a queen. I don't think he had an ace. I think he would have rivered me.
Hold and forget.
Yeah.
Don't forget, it's good.
Hit a 75.
So you had 10s? I had one above.
Pips.
Yep.
Call. 6, 74. And then 8. 8. There's 175 and 4. Fold.
Ace jack.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Definitely got to fold
Way to
and
go,
forget.
Brittany.
Ace jack.
You're really off today.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you got one right. Ace.
Yeah.
One out of how many?
Yo, thanks,
You're
Brittany.
usually pretty
Thanks, Brittany.
You're usually pretty good though with it.
I am.
Thomas Engels says, damn, remind me never to eat on stream again. I wasn't even
Ace 5. Pretty good.
needling you.
I had the ace deuce.
The new ace king.
Oh,
The burrito looks good, man.
Trying to be disciplined. Ace deuce off.
I thought you were stronger. All right.
Burrito is good. I know it's good. I look way
nice.
worse
Dude.
eating that
Come
burrito
on.
than probably anybody in
Such a
chat.
duck
Let me
move.
tell you. There's a reason I lock myself in a
I've
closet
done it
here
quite
and
a
do
few
it.
times in the main floor,
razor
way
again.
more than I should.
Did it raise?
Trying
I'm
to
gonna
be
raise
fancy,
again.
like flick them in.
30.
You know,
30, 7, 8, 4.
gotta get better at folding. I just don't have enough experience folding, right? So
Checks out.
But Polk's like, yeah, I don't know how to do it. I don't like
You
doing
want a
it.
6?
Big time.
Weird.
I've not made a habit
I
of
mean,
doing
weird
it.
for the same hand.
you're allowed to. I'll allow it.
35 or dos? 32.
32.
32?
Muy bien.
Wish on the table.
Yeah.
I think that was English.
Pennsylvania people shouldn't know that much Spanish.
Ethan, how much sleep did you get
Mi
last
familia
night?
es español.
Donde está el baño?
You'll be good. Yeah.
Donde
Where's the bathroom? That way.
How do you know what to do for the next day?
Todavía estoy aprendiendo en
Messes
español.
up the entire sleep cycle.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
English only at the table.
So, like, do you not really play overnight much?
no, I haven't played. I think the last time I played like super overnight was 1-3 at Encore.
Oh, hell yeah.
I haven't.
Good discipline.
6?
I haven't played. Like, well, the games don't usually go that long. I feel like the ones that I
No 6.
Do they close it up?
Yeah, it's usually just on stream and then people leave right after, for the most part. I think I've only played like one late, like death match after a Hustler stream, and
Yeah.
it didn't go that long.
What'd you call it?
Was it one of those like three-handed ones?
We were,
too?
yep, that was the death match. It was.
What was it?
We were playing like 1-2 in the game, and then we ended up playing 500 1K three-handed with Andy and Jungle, and we were all buried our minds off.
501K with
After the
Jungle
stream,
Man
like,
and Andy.
800 or something.
Yeah, that's. I don't know if that's a good
Something
game.
silly. And then there was
I
more
didn't
blood.
notice. Did one like kind of
Just my 2 cents.
I'll be more careful.
Could have done 90.
Oh, I see.
No discounts, no
When was
discounts.
the last time you
Apologies,
played like an
apologies.
overnight session?
I just can't see. I'm just blind.
I just can't see. I'm living.
I had a pretty rough one at Hustler the other weekend.
This is pretty recent.
Yeah, we were in LA for a birthday party, and I decided to check it out on Sunday night, and yeah, it was brutal.
What'd you play? I feel like there's not that much like options and games to play there, anyways.
It was a 2-3 game,
Okay.
right? I think it's 2-3.
Ace Jack for Tang. Couple of
It was
hearts
on the
for
main
Jenny
floor,
Ding.
It wasn't in the crystal room. I know that. There was a really nice guy who was just blind raising like crazy and just binking everything.
Getting there.
We were three-handed at one point, and he blind raised on the button. I was in the big blind. King 9 suited. He like blind raised to like 175. It's like, all right, I'll just jam.
Sure.
He's like, all right, I guess I'll look now. Aces.
Dang.
Yeah.
Disaster.
So I was chasing for a while there, yeah. But it was fun.
How long did you
It was
play?
my
Okay. How long did you play for?
Get in there,
like
Jenny.
8 hours, 9 hours. I got there pretty late.
Yeah.
Like
That's fair.
I had work to do and stuff. So
Just a late
I didn't take the day off.
full night.
It was a full work session, yeah. But unlike a real job, I did not profit. It was fun though.
360.
Cool place.
Yeah, they don't
The
have that
drop
many
is
games.
insane though. The drop?
Yeah, you can't make money at all.
Yeah.
Because they also like if you played 1-2, then it's like $100 max.
Is that the one where they play with just
$7.
ones?
Mm-hmm.
It's insane.
Yeah.
Some of them are. Isn't the bike like the cap 60? Like some of them are.
Yeah, like LA.
It's like
LA
5 and up, right?
LA games are so weird like that. Yeah, the 1-2 is like a $60 or $100 cap, and then 2-3 is what you'd find to be like a normal
I think it's
3 game.
I think it's 300 cap.
Yeah, that's normal, but like the 1-2.
Wild how many
That's
buy-ins.
But they still take like $7 every hand. It's like a lot.
Could have had more on the turn.
People were still just like limping.
Do you have a boat?
No.
Yeah, the games
Ace
are great.
Jack?
Of course.
No.
Yeah,
Like
games
all
are
gone.
You king jack? You have hearts,
No,
hearts,
I
missed
had
hearts,
hearts,
missed hearts.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So how did you get back into normal?
I should have stuck it in. You probably
Normal
called
life.
the turn.
Jordan.
I had ace jack. I had ace jack.
I pushed through that day.
I think you bet
I
perfect on
slept
the
on the
turn.
flight
Any bigger or
home.
probably would
Yeah,
have
yeah.
It took a couple days.
Yeah.
Catching up.
A little bit more than half.
Definitely kind of took an L for a while there for a few days because I didn't take any time off work, so it was
Yeah, that's
definitely
tough.
difficult. Yeah, I was on the struggle bus for a long time.
Yeah, I think my buddy's gonna go back to Dallas. So I'm just gonna sleep on the car ride there for like 2 hours or something.
Oh, is he playing in one of these
Dallas.
games today?
Yeah, it's Wolf. He's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
come for the 5-10 and then.
That's awesome.
Oh, that looks so stellar.
Yeah, sure let you sleep.
Thank you so much.
Jenny, did we get
He
the
has a
same
club
thing?
up in Dallas, right?
We did not get the same.
Yeah, the fort.
It's funny, there is actually a photo somewhere of Wolfgang
In the
Excited.
metro.
30 minutes away or something like that.
with a picture of Ethan after the 24-hour stream. You could probably find it. Go look it up.
Seat is the house. You figured out pretty early the best seat's the house.
Probably. I think. He's
Now
pretty
you
sharp
hear
with
what
that.
happens when you limp.
Oh, yeah.
Good with it.
All right.
The best seat is the house and then playing in the games.
Yeah.
Jimbo's
Oh, being in
here
the
for a
house
good
and
time.
playing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not a long time.
Not a long time. That's running out of.
However, he has stacked me.
Nice hand.
He might be here for a long time.
This smells great.
I'm excited. It looks really good.
Is that the steak bowl?
Yeah, it's the Korean barbecue.
I had that last night. It was pretty good.
Give me a rating before I take the first bite.
Like high 7 out of 10?
High 7 out of 10. Okay.
It was pretty good.
You seem like a trustworthy guy.
Worked in a pizza shop for 5 years, so I know some food.
Well, there we go.
Yes, I know. You put me in a chain pizza kitchen, I will whip up some good food.
What's the rating, Alex? One bite.
Everybody knows.
To Dave
Oh, I was
Portnoy.
gonna say
Dave
it.
Portnoy.
Rules.
To the Ducks beat Duck.
It's gonna be like a 7.8.
No.
7.8.
was
High
close.
sevens confirmed.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
I think like
No, no.
that was pretty good,
That's
and
you.
the pasta here is also.
It's
pretty
me?
good.
It's got a nice
Nice hand for you.
spice to it.
Oh. Nice. Did I say nice hand to you out there?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Asshole.
It's kind of like instinctual. Sorry. My friend does that all the
It's
time
so
when we play
annoying.
online, and he like has no idea that like it's so tilting.
Yeah, yeah.
He'll like say it after a big pot too. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, well played. Nice.
Yeah.
Well played, man. It's
Good job.
just a cooler. Sorry, Jim.
Oh, you're good, dude.
Stupid.
I love you no matter what.
Love you too. All started that one fateful night.
Oh, that was so much
That
fun.
was so fucking great. Oh my
Dang.
gosh. I haven't seen him since.
I don't even know if I'd
Maybe he's maybe he quit
Yep.
poker.
No, muck it in front of
He
the
looks
list.
a little bit like Chang.
And it's going to be
I had a-
irretrievable.
Kind of, yeah, they're both
We'll have
small.
no idea what the cards
I
are.
had a
care.
dealer do that to
Yeah.
me last week. I
Floppy.
was walking back in my small blind,
Little
and then
lanky.
he looked at me, saw me walking back to the table, and killed it.
Just,
What'd you do to that dealer?
that's brutal.
I said, "What the fuck?" And then I actually table changed. Like, after. Unrelated though.
Seems related to me.
That was another bad.
Seems causational to me.
Seems like I gotta work on it. Gotta work on my folding technique.
Check.
Or just never fold.
Never fold. Folding is boring.
Probably just
So
go with that.
that's the move. Speaking of, for V-pips, do the straddles count?
I also
That's what we were trying to figure out earlier.
Right.
Just like the
Like
blind.
if
just
they
like the
if they
blinds don't.
encode it properly as a straddle, then it won't.
Yeah.
I know it shouldn't, but
It doesn't
when they
count. I think it should.
I agree.
I think it should as well.
It for sure should. But
It's definitely
Because
voluntary.
unlike the small
it's definitely
pairs-
voluntary.
Which
yeah.
aren't voluntary.
voluntarily
The straddle
put
is
your money in the
voluntary.
pot, technically,
Yeah.
I guess
I mean,
unless
I
it's a
see why-
mandatory
I see
straddle,
why
but
it
then,
is.
you know, now you're asking people to differentiate
Brittany.
people
Your ace
in
size
production.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Reads are off.
I flopped 8-6. 8-6.
Got one blue, so wow. Deuces. Trying to quack the duck with the deuces, Jimbo? Can't do it.
Hey, I just was happy to see a check on the river to showdown.
Were you gonna call?
Fuck no.
Yeah.
You win a showdown with pocket twos?
No, I did not. He flopped an ace.
But he tried.
I thought you
trying.
rivered a king.
Huh?
I thought you rivered a king.
Oh, when
I thought
I
you like picked up showdown and you were
yeah,
a king.
I would play it the same way probably.
See, Brittany's tapped in. Brittany's got all the reads.
That
This
was
guy,
straddle
no.
20, right?
All my reads are wrong.
60
60.
from 3.
Queens for Toby.
And a purple and a black. Good bet. Thank you.
No action for the ladies.
I have one of those.
What a
fringe
shame.
button opening hands.
Doug Polk now leading the field. Up 2K. Jim Bonix right there with
We
him.
played a knit.
Rampage up 800.
what?
Toby up about 4.
Let's Alex get back.
Down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we'll
Alex
start.
Lovelace currently still stuck about 2,600.
Tang, I'm going to try your strategy. My first limp of the day.
We're not gonna.
Oh.
Let's try it out. Let's try the old limp strategy.
You already failed. You already failed.
Trying that strategy too.
Yeah. I like this strategy. This is easy.
Oh, it worked? Let's go. Did you see a flop? Great.
Great flop for Jenny Ding. Tang's got a 6-high flush draw. Completely dominated by Jenny, though Tang still has the gutter.
The strategy only works if you check the flop. There you go.
And the clubs come in. Cooler. How expensive is it going to be? Let's find out together.
Should have done it. Bad idea.
Just a call from Brittany. With 7-high, open-ended, and a dead club draw. Jenny has the nuts. Tang puts in the raise, and Jenny says, oh, really?
You do a really good round.
Now, the question here for Jenny is to call and try and keep Brittany in the hands,
Oh, you have.
or put on the 3-bet and try and pile in as much money against Tang.
Yeah.
There are not many hands that are supposed to raise here that are not
It is funny. My dad raised,
flushes, right? Like, you're not raising a set, you're not raising 2 pair, you're not raising straights.
That's a big cut.
It's a big boy.
There are not a lot of bluffs either, considering Jenny has the
And
nuts.
he also, like, he and his girlfriend just got, like, a Yorkie Chihuahua mix, which is the most annoying.
So given that you block a lot of the best bluffs,
But that thing's like 4 pounds, and the cat is scared shitless of that dog, which is so funny.
I'm a 180.
you can still really go either way. The more I was thinking about it, I was like, man, I could see arguments for both calling and raising, 3-betting.
My coworker has.
She does just go for the call,
dachshund
and we see the river, which is a board pairing 8.
Terrifying.
Tang then checks after raising the turn.
Oh, yeah, they just
Cute,
make up,
though.
they make up their wacky
A very
lives being annoying
capping
kids and loud.
action.
Seems to be that way for
Small bet from Jenny.
small dog.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Flush over flush.
Gets snap called. Tang arguably got let off the hook a little bit. I would have been sizing up closer to pot as Jenny.
That's sick.
I saying, Jenny?
I had a feeling. I had a feeling. It's like I can never raise here.
So my family had 13 cats growing up.
That's really good.
13.
I mean,
It's way too many.
well played.
Just call
You,
back.
like,
Did you say 13 cats?
I
I have 2 cats,
On the fly.
and they are a nightmare sometimes. And they are good cats.
We're like hybrid indoor.
Could have been a way
The
less
rest were just
spot,
indoor.
but that's okay. I'll take my.
I cannot believe. I cannot imagine having 13 cats.
Some of them were quite the opposite. We had a big spectrum of affection.
Any of the cats hate the other cats? Like, was
Oh,
there?
yeah.
Honestly, probably
Oh, I bet they beef.
Should have just had a camera at every
I bet those
corner of
cats
the house.
beef
And then just
hard sometimes.
capture all the-
13
Capture all the
cats
moments.
in one area? No
One
way,
cat
dude.
terrified of the other.
At least
The
half
13th
those
one,
cats hate the
he
other
was
half.
bad as hell.
If you have ever
He
owned
He was
cats,
a stray, and my mom picked up.
if you have 2 cats, they will end up
2010,
beefing somehow.
and He ran away. He came back maybe 7, 8 months later.
Wow.
He was really skinny at that point,
Sure
and
is
then
the
he
same
fucking
cat.
ate everything after that. He knew what it was like out there.
I don't like hunting anymore. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
back to where the food just spawns on the floor
Spawns,
today.
he ate
Thank you.
so much. He got so fat.
take this.
I don't know if he's 25 pounds. Though.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Holy crap, that'd be a huge cat.
I think Toby's
My
there.
cat, they're.
Who is it? Was it your cat or your uncle's?
Well, it's like my dad's.
Oh, your dad's. That's what it was.
I have
Third
2
time's a charm.
cats.
Just remember when we got him
Two
though, he was the
I have
runt
2
of the
cats.
litter,
One
like
was 21 pounds,
about
the
that
other
big
one was
to
19 pounds. So we've gotten down to 15 and like
at
13
least
and some
23
change.
pounds.
But there were some chunky boys. They like to like pounce, like from they perch. So they like to pounce on you. So you're like getting like smacked with like 20 pounds.
Yeah.
You're just getting taken out.
Probably doesn't feel good. Like getting hit
Who lost the Nick last time?
by a baseball.
All right, let me know in chat, guys. Do we think 13 cats is too many cats?
Oh, it was me, I think.
Yeah.
Is 13 too many? Is that the
Seems to
line?
be the 3 of us.
What's the line for too many cats? That's a better question. What is the line for too many cats?
Yeah.
I have a number in
You
mind.
have the option.
Christina Havorka's got an opinion about cats. The line is 0 for too many cats. 13 is straight to jail. Maximum length says 4. My answer is 3. 3 is the line. Any more than 3, you got too many cats. Man, Christina Havorka just does not like cats.
It's the biggest brick.
I love my cats. I don't think I would ever get a third, nor will I ever get cats again.
How is that?
My cats are exemplary cats.
You want green or red?
They are both very
How would you like
loving.
me to pay you, sir?
They don't scratch. They don't go anywhere but the litter box.
It's not as big a.
Duck Polk just handing Jimbonix the chips.
9-5 gets there.
Dolly P.
Yeah, you got to remember sometimes when the old 10-5 comes in, you can't overlook that.
Something like that.
You can't overlook the old 10-5.
I am off today. Brittany.
Now it makes sense. Nice hand.
Button.
Nothing
All right,
gets
Nick.
there.
Thomas Engel says 2.5 is the line. Okay,
Good.
true.
Alright,
Any
so
more than
okay,
2,
As a former smoker, you were talking about this earlier.
it's too much. So
never
2, I
used
mean, if you have 2.5 cats,
but
though, I
know
think
it's,
you've
like,
got a
helps
different
with
kind of
the
problem.
It just helps with the cravings, honestly. I don't really get like.
Greg Moore says, I've had 13 dogs in my
that's
house.
pointless.
That's
Never
too many dogs.
Never
It's too
mind.
many dogs. What's the line for too many dogs?
Make me feel something.
Isn't
We've done it for
the
cats.
whole point of the what you're craving?
I don't know.
Sorry.
That's how I feel.
Let's get another Nick game started. Feels like a while since we've played a Nick game.
Vaping and like, well, used to smoke cigarettes, but vaping and doing Zins for so long that I feel.
I think Jimbonix understands the irony in that.
Part of the life.
Yeah, the
message.
bugs. Just, I don't remember really.
He
The
didn't
bugs.
choose that life. The life chose him.
Just pure vanity, I
I did
agree.
choose the life. It was a bad
He
decision.
walked into a.
Nobody
Chevron
else
one
ever
day and
does
the
that, you know?
dentist was like, come here, Tang. You know,
Nobody else.
Yeah, come on in.
Makes me think of that like on Tilt Nick video where it's like the Zen just rolling around,
Yeah.
following him.
Oh, I haven't seen that. I gotta...
It tripped me up. I was very confused.
The very first stream I played on, I was sitting in your seat, and Nick was sitting in seat 4.
He's a fun one to play with.
Yeah.
I played with him on the floor one time. That was a good time.
What's the other one's name?
Eric.
Eric. Which one's the bigger one?
Nick,
Nick.
Okay, it was Eric.
the bigger one.
Sorry, Nick.
Eric did the
taller
nastiest
guy,
thing
yeah.
to me that you would ever imagine.
What'd you say?
We're talking about poker?
In a tournament. It was at TCH, the one he final tabled, actually, the big one. So he has like 6 deuce. I've got pocket 10s. He 3-bet me. I just call. Flop comes like 10 deuce 7 or something like that. I check. He jams. I snap. He goes like this, like just show me that he has 6 deuce. He throws his hand in the muck. The board runs out of straight, and they rule it a chop.
What do they rule it?
Yeah.
And that's why we
Oof,
played.
that is an incorrect ruling. That is an incorrect ruling.
And so I did take a walk. I was so tilted.
I
in the
bet.
tournament.
Vote
I come
for
back.
Alex Lovelace.
Take a walk.
My first hand, I have pocket 10s.
Oh,
He
of
just
course.
open jams, and I snap it off. And he has ace jack, and it just comes like jack, jack, ace. Like he flops me dead.
God.
And then I bust.
And that was the final table.
No, he final tabled that event, but no.
Tang with a counterfeit 2-pair on the river, now only playing aces and kings. Straights are available, flushes are available. Tang's hand actually would play very nicely as a bluff. But I don't think he's going to go for it. It's just suicide. Suicide.
Since the board made it.
He does lay it down, Alex Lovelace.
No, she's already
Does not get rid of her nip button.
Tang with the
That's why I showed. That's why I
Alter
showed.
needle.
Completely forgot to show your hand. You got to show your hand in the Nick game.
Buttons are
Look at that. The Doom Zoom
She says fucking, but then
on a decision. Let's see the moment of realization again. There it is. Beautiful.
I'm just coming to go
choice
fuck
of
myself. I
swears.
swear to God.
Beautiful. I just threw away a chance to save $80. That is part of the game.
So did
Forgot
the
about this
dealer make a
stupid
mistake?
Someone in chat said there is no
Well,
upper
they
limit
made
to
a
how many
mistake
dogs you
because
can
when you're
have.
all
I
in, they should
disagree.
table the hands
I
before they
love
run it
dogs.
out. So kind of.
Almost more than cats. I lived with dogs forever.
The hand should be tabled.
Oh, like he
Always
mucked
2 at a
Yeah,
time.
It was in the muck though.
Interesting. Yeah, that should be.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to needle
I think.
You put the hat back on too?
Yeah,
Jeez,
yeah, the
I'm
forgotten
done
It took me a second
But-
to realize why
But
you were so
13
happy.
dogs
I
is
was
too
like,
many dogs.
Weirdo, I fucking crushed you.
I think the number is still the same. If you have more than 3 dogs, you've got a zoo.
This guy doesn't understand.
You just can't do it. That's crazy
Cool.
to me.
I will remember next time.
More than 2 of any animal,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Son of a. Just gonna hold it so I can't forget.
Maybe hold your cards. Maybe not that one. Both.
Yeah, right. That was the first time we played it, right, though? I'm not tripping.
First hand of the mid game.
Okay, I can give myself, like, somewhat of a break for that one. First one back.
See, for me, it was like, I'm right, because she didn't show her hand in this. Maybe it was a bluff.
Apparently, I'm too silly to remember to show it.
Open-ended for Toby. Top pair
I needed you to, like...
for Jenny Ding.
It's okay.
Not the best
You need
turn
me to
card
shove over the top on the river.
for King Queen. Does check
No,
around.
I needed
Not surprised
you to, like,
about
goad
that.
me into showing. So I could have been like, ha ha ha. Should have been like, show your bluff. And I would have been like... and then I would have got rid of it.
Given him that honor. Yeah, you probably would.
If I would have picked up on all the red on the table... Oh, wait. That's
Straight,
Straight.
straight, straight.
Okay.
That would, in fact, be a straight.
I was like, he has
The 6 on the
Oh, that
end.
was So cool.
Toby gets there.
Sorry.
So it was a bluff. What bluffs do you have on that board?
No.
Diamonds got there. Gutshot got there.
Doesn't have a knit button over there, straddling 40.
To help someone.
That's good defense. I got the West Coast offense. This is the Southwest defense.
Midwest defense.
This can't be the Midwest. We're in South Texas.
I know, but I'm from Ohio. You know, rep the Columbus shit. Oh, big Ohio against the world guy.
Well, it's because that's reality.
Shit.
Ace Queen for Alex Lovelace. Is this her second chance to get rid of the knit button?
I deserve the button.
You should get a second one if you forget to show.
Am I missing one? No, I'm not.
See, someone was supposed to jam. And it makes it profitable.
Very bad at straddling.
Ace Queen hit the muck in the knit game with 3 knits. No.
When you get a chance.
No.
Yeah.
You want a table change?
I'm sad to say.
That was a big blind.
She
That's how I
might.
heard it.
That knit button
Yeah, go
might
to the
be
other
right where it
table.
needs to be.
You're supposed to get 4.
Diamonds for Brittany.
I gave
10 for Jim Bonix. This could be some action.
No, I didn't have any blues.
No, I put a red. You get for your big blind, right? Is that what she means?
Isn't the big blind 3? It's not a big deal. Sorry, I didn't mean to. You guys are in a big hand. Exchange of 5.
Open-ended and diamonds now for Brittany. Jimbonics now with top 2 pair, and Brittany with a bricked straight and flush draw. Probably going to have to go for it here, right? Right? I mean, you can't check 8 high. Not in the Nick game.
Check. You're gonna win. This is disgusting. How do I miss all of that?
Every diamond in the deck
Holy fuck, I've made
gone.
Golly, thank you.
How do I miss fucking diamonds and open-ended?
Holy shit, I would have lost my fucking mind if I lost that.
Jared board.
No.
Sounds like she did actually have ace queen.
Oh man, that
Yeah,
was
but the thing is, you might have lost post flop, but if you 3-bet squeeze pre-flop, that's
cost a lot more than it normally.
that's the ticket with the old ace queen
seems like
offsuit
you're going
out of
for it.
position. You're happy to just take it down.
At least whenever
tried.
you
Jim
bet on the
Bonix
turn, I was
up
gonna jam. So
$2,500. Duck Polk up about 1,900.
But like that would
Rampage has been floating steady right there about 750,
Right, I tried
800.
really hard to manage it.
Trying to decide if you
Alex Lovelace crawling her way back, but not all the way out of the hole. Another $2,341
It was like
to go.
I'm a very stressed person. Just hold it all in.
still don't love
Yeah,
it.
I
love
don't think I was going anywhere really.
Yeah. Especially if he bets in our jam.
What is
It's
that?
not gonna be that much
50.
more.
Stealing all my moves.
Well, I had to let you like think you were ahead at the beginning.
He's got a ton of them.
I've just been collecting the ones.
Alex Lovelace, two
Give us all the other
kings,
ones away.
puts on
Holding on to the ones.
the
as hard as
3
Alex holding
bets.
on to the yellow.
Yeah, you're not getting this thing.
Ace Jack
here
for
now.
Toby, suited. In the straddle.
This is kind of his too.
It's kind of a rough spot.
It was all never mind. It was Jenny's.
How much you got behind?
I definitely agree
Oh, she didn't even
with
hear
the
me.
4-bet versus
I
just
did hear
cold
it, I'm
calling.
just a little locked in, and I
If you're going to
think
continue
this
with
is
Ace Jack suited,
where I have
4-bet
to
is
go.
definitely the
All
way.
in.
And Alex Lovelace says, yeah, how much you got? The snap, how much you got? Whenever you put in a light 4-bet, you're just like, yeah, I'm already dead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm dead. I know
And
I'm
the
dead.
blues are very important. I know that really affects the decision. Let's get these bad boys.
Toby's asking for a count.
Good luck, all in.
Thanks.
Good luck.
This would be
All right, real quick question.
a bit of insane call.
Folds. And I show. Do I get
Calling
rid
a
of it?
5-bet
Or do
with
you
the old
have
Ace
to,
Jack
like,
suited. You're
have
just,
a
you're never ahead.
Doesn't have to have a
You
flop.
get rid of it.
At the absolute best, you are
I'm
flipping
never
with
gonna
10s or
forget now.
something.
Trust
Even then,
Seeing him
10s,
jump up and get
10s ain't
excited.
5-bet.
Core memory locked in.
Core memory?
Yeah.
It's going to be a fold. There it is.
Just mark
Little hand funeral. Little violin
You're not
playing in the
allowed to get
background.
nip button though with Queen's Plus.
We all do it. It's okay.
it. Doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
We say goodbye to all of our possibilities and goodbye to all of those chips.
You can't get a nip button.
Now
if you have ace
sliding
or
the
king
opposite
here.
direction.
I guess you're in
You need
this.
to win with.
I guess you're in this.
I straight up was
That would
messing
be
so
nice- that'd
up.
be
You
cool
guys were like,
variant.
oh no, it has to go to a flop. I was gonna be like, fuck. Just can't get rid of this thing.
Yeah, we should have told her that, so she just calls.
What do you do if I re-raise again?
Like, just click.
Yeah.
Click, I call.
Oh, yeah.
Curious.
Ace Jack suited.
Bingo.
I'm back. I'm
He's
back.
Jam was the right move.
It felt like the right move.
Just get it over with.
Right. I was like, he's got like 7 deuce.
Take
Like
down a little
7-7. I'm
raise,
like,
get rid of your button.
you said I see why you smoke.
175.
Oh, okay.
Fours versus ace queen. Tang is going to win the flip.
What?
Jenny Ting is out of there faster than the eye can see.
What's going on? Yeah. I'm like-
Oh, now you don't want them?
So do you still vape?
I didn't bring it here.
I noticed that from the last time I saw you, and I was wondering if you quit.
It's on
Last
hiatus.
time I was where?
December when? WPT.
Oh, I had it then.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. I remember you had it then, and then I noticed
Oh,
you didn't
okay.
have it today. So I was like, I didn't know.
I do this a lot of times whenever I leave the house. I'm just like,
What do you
I'm
do?
gonna not have it, and I'm gonna choose to be healthy.
Yeah.
And then
Just not
then-
I only play really
someone
strong
else will
hands.
have it,
Right.
and then there's no problem.
Exactly.
I'm not very healthy.
I'm trying to figure out who here
Sevens?
has it.
Sevens.
None today, it seems like, but
Sixes,
last
sevens.
week I was supplied
Ah.
after the session when I was here.
Supplied.
I was supplied.
One raise to 40. Move forward.
I also started getting like lung issues. Like every time I would take a deep breath, it would hurt.
Oh.
That's never.
That's a problem.
That's never
Seemed
good.
bad.
It seems bad.
Seems just a guess.
It's a reasonable, yeah.
No, I was like, maybe a break would be good
Yeah.
of sorts, or just stopping forever.
Stopping forever is never the worst thing.
I assume
They're
it
better
was Randy.
It might not be the best.
I assume it was Randy.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
no, Randy just has a natural high on life.
wow.
This guy he's incredible.
See, that's what I strive to be.
To have as much energy as Randy.
I feel like I could keep up on energy. I meant positivity-wise.
Also positivity. Okay, you have energy, just
Yeah.
not as much positivity.
Like I'm once we're done here, I'm probably gonna be up until I like fly out tomorrow. Like
80.
energy's not the issue.
You do have plenty of energy. It's the tilting thing.
Yeah. See, yeah. It's.
I started cold plunging to eliminate some tilt.
Cold plunging is
Does,
great.
does, okay. Does it? Okay.
Mainly because I shock my body that I'm way too tired to give a shit about anything that happens. Is what I realized is actually what happens. But mentally, I feel better.
I do like cold showers in the morning to like perk myself up, but like maybe like I should like invest in the full plunge. Are you talking about like the tubs where you?
I have a
sit-
tub, yeah. I have
been
the
thinking
tub
about
and
that.
sit there for like 3 to 5 minutes.
Oh my god. I do like a minute at the end of my shower.
Well, I feel like a cold shower is kind of worse, no?
I thought I
It's
liked
Feels
brutal.
kind of worse.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Interesting. But
I don't know what the temperature is, but you definitely get
Chins are
woken up
flying
by
today.
it.
yeah, for
Tens
sure.
are going.
Would have been fun.
I can't with a plunging.
But I didn't realize it. Like I knew it
Glad I
shocked my
didn't
body,
realize
but I didn't
three,
realize it
like,
helped with
months
tilt.
ago.
I do it just to be like more awake.
Yeah, I think it has different effects because this one's like you're submerging your entire body for like 5 straight minutes.
Yeah.
Calm
versus-
river. Yeah.
And this is like way colder than the cold shower, I would imagine. So that one's probably a good jolt of energy.
Yeah.
It's like a cold shower this morning. So tired.
I try to take a cold shower, and I'm just like, this sucks. I'm gonna turn it back up.
Turn back up.
You have to wait for it to
Literally.
get hard enough. It's not the worst part.
Uh-huh.
And then you just
So brutal.
you feel it like lukewarm. You're like, oh, better.
Our swimming pool,
yeah.
our swimming pool's still like 68 degrees, and I'm looking forward to jumping in it when I get out of here.
That sounds lovely.
Beautiful day for it.
Not quite a cold plunge, but that's still
68
pretty
sounds
freaking
really
brisk.
refreshing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't even have a nip button.
I liked it.
Clip that.
You must tilt from playing online then.
There's your answer.
No comment.
I've went through a handful of mouses in my day.
Handful of what?
Mice.
Mice.
Oh yeah. I no longer have a mouse.
Just cannot be trusted with the mouse.
That's why we're playing on the felt today.
we use a trackpad because if we break that, we have to get it fully repaired, which means it's like more detrimental, you know? Have to like send it in and stuff.
But then when you get so
Or buying
angry,
your
it's
laptop.
way worse.
Well, like I don't know. It's like weird when I like get really angry online. I like sit there and I just kind of like sit in the feeling. Now I used to like lose my shit. I used to like you'd think that I was like an alcoholic like tweaker. I'd like lose my shit.
Those are not great thoughts to have about yourself.
I'd be like, oh, we're just fucking calling this. Oh, okay. Like my neighbor's just like, who is she talking? She lives alone. Who is she yelling to? But no, I've worked on that. I've like internalized a lot of it now, so it's less loud.
All of these, when they folded, I'm like, I'm just trying to get rid of the nib one. Had to try.
What did you have?
E7.
You said I went through a lot of mouses.
Many mice.
He did.
Yeast-type mice.
3 blind mouses.
I will say though, like the more I've started playing, the
Modest.
more I've seen the other side of variants. So it does help with like my like
The good
over my-
side, or the good side, you mean, or
Yeah, like I
It
used
exists?
shortly, briefly, but it is out there. I should probably look, huh?
You can just put it in.
It's way more fun to play.
Yeah, you don't have to look. You can always call blind.
Hey,
Yeah, poker's a lot more fun when you just don't look at the cards. Just
the logical
see,
argument.
turn them over, see what you have
All good.
after the other ones come out.
Definitely wanted to go 5 ways.
All right, so
Let's see
happens
what's
if I
happening.
Smash it.
You jump up and say, Yahoo, partner.
Do you like a little heel click?
Check 1, check 2. Then 40. Call for 1, 2, fold.
No ace for nobody. Best hand currently is a raggedy 10.
Check 3, check 5.
Check.
Check 1, check 3. Never bet 26.
I don't know about this Red Bull.
Somehow 3 players saw the river.
It's not. Like,
Tang was rewarded by doing so. A river 2 pair.
600.
I think it's good.
Straight.
I knew you had 4-5. I fucking knew it. I bet on there around like he's gonna be like 2 pairs.
Good call, Tang.
5, 4. I knew it.
I saw the 3. I was like, wait, I gotta double check here.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
But yeah, it's a less boring of a response. But like when you like the brief moments of like the pendulum swinging into like running pure, like it does like help me like realize that like at the end of the day everything does even out, even when you're on like a 3-month downswing. Eventually it has to turn around, right?
You just got to keep playing.
Yeah, but maybe after month 4.
Just more
After month
hands.
4, like we're
After month
just
4, then you start looking in the mirror. You're like, maybe.
start to question my life decisions.
Just more
Oh my God,
hands.
here.
Just keep playing. Don't stop playing.
Call.
And it'll turn around for you. That's really the answer.
I don't have to. I'm on 4, but
Turn
let's
4?
go.
Woo!
Yeah. I really need another C4 or a ghost, and then I'll be fine.
Surprised you didn't bring it on everything.
I really dropped. Well, to be fair, it was 6:30 this morning, so I wasn't fully thinking.
This thing's eating my stomach liner. I can feel it.
Wow.
I thought you were gonna do
You
something
still have
crazy.
one of those?
Maybe that's the problem. I don't.
King for Toby. Tang with, what is that, a gutter? Just a little gutty. Doesn't get there. The Weight King is going to stay afloat.
Okay.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I said I didn't have change. I had a whole stack of blues. Jeez, I'm sorry,
We're hiding
Lisa.
the whole time.
Wheel King.
Wheel King.
I hid them for myself. I'm sorry about that.
I'll buy some up.
On a raise.
Yeah, I like legit didn't even see
I'll
it.
buy some.
I
Sure.
think everyone's calling me on anything that I do on the river.
But it depends.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I like
Pay for
sometimes
one.
zone out.
Don't be sorry. I forget all the time.
So we have a triple strap, a quadruple strap.
This one's just
Thanks
the
so much,
triple.
my
This
bitch.
one's just the
Can
triple.
you do it?
Yeah, you know me. I only put it in with the goods.
Tony the Tiger says, why does the downswing always outlast the upswing? Because variance is a kick in the nuts. Or it's a kick somewhere.
It's an aggressive call.
I know he always pick up the big stack to grab the little one.
Ooh. Okay. Friendly game.
Let's bring it in. Let's bring it in.
That's heads up. Watch it.
Just the two of us.
No.
Good sweat.
Beauty of a sweat. I'm telling you, the best sweater in Texas. I also sweat the most out of anybody who lives.
Smoothest sweater. Smoothest sweater in Texas.
The smoothest sweater.
Smoothest. Yeah, that's good.
So here's the question.
Five. I don't know.
Folks, we've been going for about 5
We've established where we're
and a
all
half
from.
hours now.
That Ethan likes country
Maybe a
music.
little bit
I'll
longer.
start by saying I like rock.
We got
What is everyone else's?
only 600 watching.
Dance,
That's
the whole
sad.
scene. I'm all over there.
I was hoping to see more. But I am very grateful for the 576 of you that are, in fact, tuning in.
Oh,
ACL was sick this year. I went
Oh
weekend one, and then
It has been
I did a concourse 3 in a
Dude,
row.
a great game. We are playing the 24-hour stream
Same weekend as it?
with
Yeah.
Ethan Rampage
No, I
Yao.
was a menace. That was a menace that weekend.
That's a lot.
No, but
This is
ACL
part
was sick.
1 of 4 that we'll be releasing every Friday.
Been here 4 years.
Gotta
Gotta
go.
go.
It's worth checking out.
I will say ACL was super fun. You just gotta be ready for a whole festival, you know. But like South by, I think I had way more fun. Like the shows I went to were way cooler for South by, and they're way cheaper.
You said South by?
South by Southwest, in like the springtime in Austin, they do like,
Like
this,
the.
like the airline.
Yeah.
But it
It's
has
got nothing to do.
with
It's got
airline.
nothing to do with the airline. It's
Oh,
just the name
I
of
was
like.
I didn't even know they had.
Although it has turned
That's
into
so
corporate
interesting.
hell, so maybe
Yeah.
maybe these days they do sponsor something.
Yeah, that's
The
true.
badges are expensive.
They
but
need it.
the
But
events out
the,
there-
we were talking about it earlier.
Check
The official South by isn't as good anymore. But
No, but if you know how to do all the free stuff.
exactly, I ate free for like the whole week. It was
Yeah.
sick. Good music.
So it's not sponsored by Southwest?
No.
So
Feels
it's
like
not
he's
even
leaving.
affiliated at all?
Not
No.
affiliated at all.
That's
We're just in the
side
southwest
call.
part of Texas, or
Yeah.
southwest part of the country,
I'll
rather.
side bet that.
And what's the South by part of it? What does that mean?
The what?
Great question.
We're in
So
South-
it's it's a takeoff of the old Hitchcock movie, North by Northwest,
Oh, that's probably predates me.
South by Southwest.
Okay. Interesting. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I feel like I should have known
No,
that.
even one.
There was some cool stuff. I went to one of my favorite
Defense.
like electronic artists named Zoo.
The ship.
Ace Jack.
So that was
I
at
wasn't slow
Stubbs,
rolling. I
right?
just
no,
really
that's
couldn't see.
fine, that's fine.
What's that?
That was at Stubbs.
I was like,
right?
I literally was like,
I was on
does
the
she
VIP
really have
list.
ace
It's
king?
sick.
I
I
thought
went
about
from John Summit straight there. I
wish.
made the pipeline.
I had some friends
Defense.
go to Zoo, and they were like, "Oh yeah, they were selling tickets like outside,
Slowly
like
but
it was
surely.
easy to like
I
get in,
just
but they went
wish it
early."
wasn't for the girls.
So me and another friend
Yeah.
were like, "All right, well, let's go try to get in." And we got there.
You guys all seem
Yeah.
I'll
amazing,
inevitably
but-
double.
I got there and I had to,
by the end of the stream.
the whole group that I was with, they
With
all
your
ditched.
three
I'm
friends,
like,
of
I'm
course.
going. This is my favorite artist ever.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the
Put me on
winnings
the
with
VIP
3
list.
players
You're
left
gonna be
in
like,
the
I'm
nick game.
gonna be
Rampage has been in the bottom
Easier to weasel
3
I was like, what are
of,
the
I think,
reads?
every
I was
nick
like,
game
is
we
that
played,
obvious?
which is wild. Would
like,
never
yeah,
thought that.
yeah,
Alex
yeah,
Lovelace starting to come out of the hole. Currently stuck
Oh,
1,700, was stuck about 3K. Top of the day, Jim Bonix up 2,600.
Wasn't anything.
Duck Polk is giving a little bit back, and we are still in the
Yeah, I went
throes
to John Summit at the Billboard stage.
of, I believe, our 4th, maybe our 5th nick game of the day.
55.
What?
On your straddle. Tang any two.
It felt targeted before.
That's on the button.
Any two Tang?
Any two Tang.
ATT.
Look at that smooth
225.
call. Oh my goodness. It's not a smooth call.
Range of 225.
It's a smooth raise.
No nib button, huh?
You always be doing that in our hands.
He has to make you sweat.
Ace King for Tang. He's going to take it down pre-flop.
Means I probably made a good fold.
Good fold for him.
Okay, sorry, we got
Maybe.
distracted with the
There's
EDM.
some-
So you're
some
EDM.
ones I-
Yeah,
Mostly
sorry.
like just alternative rock, like indie rock type stuff.
I'm into it. Okay, this is like a great question because like I feel like
How
I'm
you
into
get to
everyone's
know
music.
people?
Huh?
Like how you get to
You know,
know
the
who
person.
people
It's always the
truly
first
are.
question. It's always the first
it's
question you
like pretty
gotta ask.
telling on like their like. I mean, we've been playing for however many hours, but like
5.
the type of music you listen to usually indicates like your personality type.
Range to 30.
Does that check out for me?
One fold.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, I
But
just like
also
jazz.
alt rock checks out. Like that's the thing is I like all music except for like jazz. So like I can like kind of
You
see
like
it. but-
jazz?
Raise or no?
Raised, yeah.
You like jazz?
Is that a movie quote?
Yeah.
It has to be the way he's saying it. I just don't get the rest.
You like
I
jazz?
figured it must.
Oh, you like jazz?
You like jazz? I'll tell you in a second.
So I also like
You like
listening
jazz?
to electronic,
It is
like
the B movie.
pop EDM.
To me, it's usually a question. You like
especially when I
jazz?
work.
100%.
Like that's usually how I
Especially when
hear
it
it.
doesn't have lyrics. It helps.
Let's take a look at some queens for Jenny Ding. Opens it up and gets
Great for working.
3 callers by
But I also like
some actually very reasonable hands. But oh
And, like,
boy,
some hard rock.
oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a flop do we have here?
I used to know
Top
all the
boat
lyrics to basically
for Jenny
every-
Ding. Normally this is a hand you slow play, but she is going to bet small. I'm very much on board with betting very
No, I
tiny.
don't really know there.
When you just lock up a board, don't check, don't slow play, put something out there.
The new
Just
metal
don't
thing
put a
is
lot.
kind of more recent.
You want to keep people in the pot, but
Probably partially because of one of my buddies. He runs it
you don't want to scare them away.
every year. Does it in Louisville and then.
Oh
also
my
did it
gosh!
East once
Is that quads?
somewhere in, I want to say Ohio.
Quads for top boat.
Kentucky's like actually really starting to pop off with its like
Where's my
poker
pot?
and music scene.
There is only $200 in the middle. There should be 10 times as much.
Going down in Louisville and Lexington.
Yeah, there are.
Does she slow
I
play
know-
Isn't
here?
it Bonnaroo right at? Is that
No,
Kentucky?
that's
No way she slow plays here.
But I
I'm
know
thinking of a
that
different one.
there is one in Kentucky that I'm like blanking on now.
Bonner is in Tennessee.
Yeah.
She does! She slow plays! Oh my gosh, she gonna lose the minimum
We got him.
with top boats?
What up?
Oh, he's
No.
Oh, that's different. I thought you were about to grab the wand. Skull, we're trying to get to know people. What's your favorite type of music?
I like rap and hip
Nice.
hop and a little
That's
techno.
the first rap.
You got the mic.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Jeez, I just woke up.
So
125 from Toby.
3 10s out,
Three of
but
them.
there's an equal chance of you having a 10 or a queen.
No.
I have to call.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Call.
Yeah, but maybe you have the 10.
Are you kidding me?
That's what I mean. There's an equal chance of him having a freaking 10.
Good
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Man, I thought I was good with
Wow.
king high. I wasn't anywhere near.
Yeah, queen's full.
Wow.
Wow.
What a just call, man.
Turns
Jenny,
the
you
quads.
are actually on fire.
Here, that was sick.
That is one of the sickest just calls I've seen. That is such a good observation, though.
1-3 and
That's how this
Those-
game's going today?
we're playing 1-3 and
Those are the kind of decisions and observations you need to learn to make.
Not a raid.
that was insane.
Separate
I just wanted to say hi, but I'm gonna go vomit now.
Yeah,
I'll be back. I'll be back.
yourself from the other poker players. What a just call.
We're going more
Excellent
down
just
the
call.
thinking route of pure bluff.
oh my gosh, I lose my house.
Dude,
I think
is there
this
like
seems
something
fair.
here
You
with
folded
like
up flush. You fold some.
Yeah,
didn't-
are we even?
Wow.
I mean, at least she didn't fold, you know. I think
Oh my God,
she
I feel
folded, there'd be
like
something.
we're running into
Be something
it.
Oh
wrong.
my
I
gosh.
don't know.
Wow, what a just call. Excellent just call
Huh? Me?
from
Oh,
Jenny Dick.
You just throw up in your mouth a little
it's
bit.
gonna be really difficult.
Shit, I thought about it.
If I was Toby, I would be
Single raise, double.
Yeah, as soon as any ace.
just flabbergasted.
Which is
How do you just call?
What kind of music do you
How?
Not
The case
country.
queen.
How does this happen?
Actually,
Yeah,
I don't
that's what I
mind the
mean.
old
I
school
mean,
country,
ace queen,
but
but
Yeah, no,
everything
it's like
in the 2000s to
cards.
current, I just can't get with it. There's a couple. Orville Peck I like.
Oral Peck, yeah, he was they were ACL.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I mean, there are a couple that aren't bad, but the majority of it is just garbo.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's like weird for
Play
me
a
'cause it's like
hand.
growing up, I grew
No,
up
put him in the
like,
muck.
country,
Play a
I
fucking
had 2-year
hand.
clubs.
and so it's like
I was backstage for Chris Stapleton at ACL.
Heating
I
up, Jack.
definitely
Guitar
make
pick.
way worse.
Yeah, we're heating up. We're finding them.
Which I ended up giving to one of the people here for
I
his
don't think you
birthday.
looked it up.
You found the
Yeah,
Jack 4
that,
again?
you know,
God damn, bro.
You know,
Yeah, I was
I
like,
like
what's
his
the
music
Queen was
okay enough.
exposed.
Yeah.
I like that.
Probably had an
Dua
overlay.
Lipa did a song with him. I love Dua
Not
Lipa.
a
Yeah,
Which,
like,
you know, I'm not
really
a pop
keep
guy,
her
but
up.
I
She's good.
fucking
Have you ever
will go to
She's
war.
amazing.
I will go to
I
war
had
for
to.
Dua
I
Lipa.
figured you had
As
the
you
queen
should.
since it
That's
was
why I was-
exposed.
But it's mostly.
Okay. Hour 5, we've got one more hour of 1-3 left. I've given back some chips, so it's been a fun game after a very hot start. I just want to give a big thank you to the entire Lodge production team and staff that put this together. We're 5 hours in. I'm bad at math, 19 hours to go, and it takes a whole group of people to do this behind the scenes that you guys don't see. So if you enjoy the content, if you like what you're seeing, if you're new to the channel here, just click subscribe on the Lodge live stream. It would mean a lot. All of these random ventures, it takes literally like a whole team to do this. So effort. We played some 2-5 next, 5-10. Hit the thumbs up button.
A little
Total.
glimpse inside the mind of Rampage coming into hour 5. Apologies if the audio was a little spotty on that one.
Let's do it. Yeah, I'm down.
we can rehash the whole session.
Yeah.
When are you guys done? Are you guys playing the 2-5 sessions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I might bust early and go. Like, who knows?
I did. Yeah, that was my clause. If I bust,
Right. Yeah.
I'm done.
Were you asking her what music she liked, or were you asking me?
I was asking you.
Okay.
I wanted to
How
know
often
your
do you
music
flop
taste,
Yeah.
but then I like had the thought
And
because
fucking
she
lose.
mentioned the queen's full hand again. I was
That
like,
might
oh
be the
shit.
first time.
That was the thickest fold I've ever seen. It was like,
No, well, actually, it wasn't that
you like flash me your cards, and I'm like, what?
I have all I do is
Snap
vinyl.
jam.
I fucking love Dua Lipa so much.
I've
the
thought
third
about
time
it. Do you
I
think
have
it's worth getting
I'll take 'em.
That's a
vinyl?
lot of cards.
I'll keep them. I'll
If you've
keep them,
got the room for it, because you know
Does it like?
if you get a stack, if you get a stack like this, that are, you know, standing up, that's
Yeah.
20 pounds of vinyl. you
Yeah,
know,
this
I
one
mean,
pregame
it's
is
heavy.
crazy.
That's fair.
But
getting-
it's cool. You know, but if you just
People are
you're just
only
used to throw it
smooth
on
calling.
Spotify
I
and
need a
Yeah,
stone
you know,
second.
you don't want to have to
Sebby, can I get a drink, please?
fuck with that all the
On
time
the
and then
wettest
flip it
board
over
ever.
after 5
Ace,
songs
aces,
type of thing.
kings.
But
Oh, I didn't.
Everything
I
but
didn't
10
think about
off.
Yeah,
He never has aces or kings.
No, he always has aces here, of course.
I've got a lot of them.
Like I said,
It
sometimes
was
I
just
dabble
something
with
to collect, you know, since I love music.
Even I feel like
It has to be
Jacks-
four
I feel like
Remington
Jacks would
speed.
even be, well, I guess the queen on board.
Just in time.
How hard are you fighting for this $100 after this?
Not really. I actually am fighting for it because I need a pee. That's my main motive.
Oh no.
I went earlier. That was
That's smart.
GTO.
Now, if everyone
GTO
takes a little
bathroom.
longer, I might have to pee in my seat.
All right, Brittany. What kind of music are you into?
NCO, knit theory.
I listen to a lot. I like country, I like rap, I like.
I mean, I listen to really a whole lot of music.
No, I get
Oh,
it.
hi.
Yeah, like my
Hi.
playlist is like all over the place.
I know, I keep forgetting about his card too. I can't see him.
No, it sounds like
you
and
want me
I
to
are
move my
singing
chips
around
over
that
here?
It doesn't matter a whole
totally
ton.
fine.
I like
I feel
switching
like
it
I
up whenever
know a
it's fun.
ton of songs. Like with my fiance the other night, I was like, bring up like karaoke version
Buddy,
of like
don't have
any
the nip
song.
button,
I'm like, I
just letting
think that
you
I'll
know.
know. I know like tons.
Okay, I'm not on that level. Like it's like weird. It's like I listen to music like as a constant because like I like a background noise.
Me too.
But I don't know if I could like know all the lyrics. I'll say this though, like Ed Sheeran, don't. I got the whole thing memorized. Just like you'll like randomly hear me just like on our hotel door, but I
Get
speak
rid of
to
it.
her.
Get rid of it.
The buddy.
You can't buddy him mid-hand.
When I get buddies mid-hand.
Coming out with the pal.
Listen here, champ.
You got this, kiddo.
Oh, this one's not for you. Okay.
I'll do 10. Oh, they took Miller Lite off. Dude, they misspelled Miller Lite on the menu when they
first had it out.
Myler.
I thought that. Yes.
Oh, that's. Don't think I should associate that.
Definitely feels
Seven's
embarrassing getting
thinking.
rid of your nip button with kings.
7 bets.
I don't know what you're talking about
Good.
because I did that and I was proud.
You're proud. You're proud because you remembered the show. That's a small
She's
miracle.
trying. She's trying way harder.
Just
She's
win.
trying way harder.
I gave away 600 to you trying.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
We both have done very similar
Yeah,
things.
we've done the
I don't
same
know why
thing.
it's I don't know what we're doing.
It's
That was a good call.
just a
I would've
mental
folded.
thing. It's like
I didn't see how that was an ace 10.
What, my hand?
Kieran,
His.
it's your
I would have folded, I think. Your
Ducks in
hand.
there.
Good call.
Yeah, you should have been in there.
I should not be, but
I wish you were in the hand instead.
That's what I'm thinking. Is it ace
Check.
10?
Check 1, check 3,
4 high board. Very rare do we see a 4 high board.
75.
75, 7, fold.
See, there's another 35.
Can you just win it so I can go pee?
Can I get a Michelob?
Just go for you now. I'm just gonna keep folding.
Oh, yeah.
No bueno.
Draft.
I'll take a really long like thought process.
8 high good?
If I fold, you can pee. And then I'll just fold until you come back.
Oh no, it's okay. That's a very generous offer. But...
All right, then I will have to shove.
All right, I'll do it.
Straddle 20.
There's the cumulative winnings. Alex Lovelace down 1,700. So is Brittany right there. Neck and neck. Heads up in the Nick game. Once again is Rampage. This time with Jenny Ding.
See, I don't like this because it got the
Jim Bonix riding
between the nits.
his 2,600 win. Is he locked up,
We
Chad?
just don't look
Do
until
we
the
think he's locked up? I don't know. Let me know, Jim Bonix. Let me know what you think.
I guess everybody's, technically everybody's.
Are you gonna go pee?
Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm not that. Well, it's gonna.
I was like, I can make it like a really thoughtful decision. How to like what sizing,
And we won't call the
what am I
clock.
up against? I can talk it all out. Like,
What's the $80 straddle range look like?
250?
Base is 250 for 3, 4.
Oh, put on the 80, put on the 80, put on the 80.
I knew I was gonna wake up with it.
Oh.
Is that an angle?
It was a Thomas angle.
We should probably.
That's
It
a
was
good.
a
That's a good
tangle.
joke.
No,
yeah,
that's a real knee
missed that
slapper
was
there.
good.
In there.
That was really
You
good.
missed it. I said it was a tangle.
Tang getting in there.
Oh.
Tangle. Oh, okay. That's just fantastic. We do have to ask you to leave, though.
I was like, this is clever.
I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. The door is over there.
A few people heard it. It was good.
Yeah.
You got a
It's
problem.
Top pair for Duck Polk. Tang with a couple of threes.
500 in there. There's 500 in there.
Ah, fuck it, I'll check it to you.
You'll check it?
Yeah.
See, I love free cards. How about a 7?
Do you like that free card?
Ooh. I get there now with Jack 8.
Gives them the one-hand combo.
Call. All right, let's see an offsuit 3. Close.
Oh my god, you're yawning already.
Literally, I was like, Ethan, you're done for.
I've
You're
been
already-
yawning. I started yawning after hour 2.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Queen's good.
Ethan already started.
I'll go and
Didn't
find
fall
some
for the
ghosts
trap
somewhere in
on
the
the
city.
Queen's good. No, I don't fall for
It really
those
does.
traps.
Like for me, it really does. Like wake
I just call when I'm
Drugs.
behind and hope to pick
drugs.
up.
Yeah.
Hope the bank.
Drugs.
Crush up a little Adderall, put it in there.
No 9/8 that time.
Nope.
I need whatever you were on when you
What
played for
was I-
36 hours.
Oh. Oh. No, I'm
Just
okay.
tilt.
Thank you.
You're pure
Pure,
weed.
pure tilt. Pure
Literally.
weed tilt. Pure tilt.
I had Red Bull, I think.
7, right?
Oh, that's pretty strong.
Yeah, like sugar-free
That's
Red
the
Bull.
only
Red
way
Bull
to
and
play for
tilt.
36
Can I get
hours.
another
Pure tilt.
tropical Red Bull, please?
Yeah, well, it was like it was in Houston. It was
struggling.
actually like a really wild ride. Some of my friends there were like, "What? You have to get up. Like you have to leave." And I was like, "No," because like I had been up like at one point like 4,000 or 5,000, and then like went
Trying to get
down,
this on
down,
sideways.
down,
It's not,
and then was like,
my head's too
we're
big.
gonna-
Head's
I
too
was like, I
fucking
can't
big.
leave until I make it back at least.
What
With
game are you
not-
playing?
That's the worst.
2?
No, it was 1-3,
Oh,
which is
just
like
wanna
what's
put in,
crazy.
like 100, check it down.
Like
I
a normal
literally
132,
played-
not like
like a-
not,
not like this.
non-Texas one.
Not like
300 cap?
It was like a little bigger than a normal 1-3. It was more like a 2.5.
Sure.
Uh,
That's still
maybe 5.10. Not like this, but
that's
like
still like pretty swingy, right? To
yeah, it
go
was.
up
It was
a thousand
insane.
and
Did you
down.
make it back?
No, I left down on that trip and went. I'll be back, Houston.
This is the Champions place.
Yeah. I mean, but here's the thing: is like I can't even be mad because it's like honestly like the way I was running it. Not to say I'm a good player because I wouldn't say I am, but like it was one of those things that it was like what I had been working on paid off, and then it was like you run into it. So then you're like, okay, well I can acknowledge this was just.
You show me one, I'll show you one.
So then I'll like
Yeah.
keep playing my game and we'll bring it back.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I didn't leave down the full amount, but I did
Yeah.
not leave up.
Yeah.
But I will say I really do like it there. And their steak was really good too.
350.
Sometimes like getting out of being buried, even if you
Snap.
don't make it all the way, feels better. Than winning
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Time.
Oh,
Like if you spend a long time.
125.
Mostly unstuck.
125.
Fucking
Yeah.
squirt.
Thank you.
Well, like 36 hours was like definitely like I probably should have just got up when I had the profit, but
Yeah,
I was
but,
like,
you
dude,
know.
this game's so easy. I can keep going.
Yeah.
I'll field
How
my
it
whole
always happens.
summer bankroll here.
Oh, the trap of running good
See, I
for a
dropped
couple
out.
of
I don't
months.
have this.
Oh, the dangerous trap that it is.
No, you're fine.
We're still in this thing.
Danny Ding picks up 2
The
kings.
bathroom so bad.
Well, I'm about to win it.
Get in there.
Well,
Uh-oh. Okay,
Oh, it's
let's
all
see.
you, Tim.
I mean, he does like to play.
I do like the
defense.
call. I do like the defense.
Oh.
She's like, I
right.
swear to God.
I hope you flop a full house again.
I don't hope that.
I was thinking, can my hand fall?
Any hand can flop a full
I
house.
know.
Not anymore though.
I'm digging.
I like
that
it.
you
That's a
got
good.
your
That's a good.
hat.
Good flop.
That's a good bet. That's a good bet.
I just realized that.
It's just huge and obnoxious.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, like at first, so it's like it's a little fuzzy for me from here, but like,
It's fuzzy in general. I don't think it shows really well.
well, I mean, yeah.
Something about the
maybe.
colors makes
Can't
it
bluff at
difficult.
all. It's just bad.
At first, I
not
thought it
mine.
was like something like Cape Cod,
thick.
but it definitely says code Rampage. But no.
I'm a walking billboard.
Yeah, I love it.
I love it. Ethan's, at least he's, self-aware.
More billboards.
Yeah. More patches.
Do you have anything that you need to sell? Logistics.
I'm trying to think. There was
Put it
some
on.
guy that had like 18 patches on one day
I don't even win with
in the summer. It was insane.
Oh my god, what is happening?
I'm sorry. That's sick. It's a good fold too.
Wow.
Kings there, Jenny?
Jenny just cannot have a big hand hold today.
This is a brutal
It's
round.
such a
Torturous
The
session.
nickname
It's a
is brutal to
masochistic
you
game we
every
play.
time you play here. It's nuts.
It's fold. With the king of spades.
I need help.
Another good fold.
Great fold. Saving money.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm just
My
gonna-
goodness.
That's what I'm known for.
Miss
Who needs a
spades.
bladder when you have money? You can always buy
Yeah.
a new one.
Totally.
Put it in, Kyle. I want some of those. Kyle, I want some of those duck chips.
Those duck chips. Duck chips come and go very easily.
Yeah,
Come and
yeah.
go. High variance.
You don't hold on to them too tight. That's
No,
good.
I don't.
That's the way to do. That's the way to do it.
I never lock it down. Try not to at least.
So, Ethan, are you planning on coming into town more often now?
I have this, but I don't think I have like any additional plans after this. I'm not really sure. I think whenever there's a big game every month, I'll happily show up for that, I think. And then there's like some tournaments and stuff. I've always wanted to show up to the LCS.
Toby now with the Kings.
We have the mini monster and the mega monster
No,
as well.
the LCS was in February.
Oh, right.
For those of us that don't know what LCS means, what
Lodge Championship Series.
The Lodge Championship Series.
The Lodge Championship Series
Here in Round Rock.
usually goes on in April.
What is that?
Usually, what is it or when?
It's like a huge guarantee,
I
smaller
think
buy-in.
that's the 500,000 guarantees.
Yeah, there's one coming up for PLO, right?
That's 100,000.
100,000. It's PLO month at the Lodge.
Yeah.
At least it is now.
This is PLO month, currently?
April.
You play much?
What does that actually mean, though? Like more tournaments?
It means that they're doing a 9-flight tournament right now for the 100K ones. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
9 flights? I'm sorry.
You don't
what?
know, dude.
Nine starting flights.
I wish
For
I understood
100K
PLO. I
guarantee?
suck at it.
Yeah. 300
What's the
buy-in.
buy-in? Oh, 300.
Yeah. It's pretty good tournament value.
Do you think that like beginner's luck could get me there?
Yeah. More so in PLO than.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. Equity's a little closer.
They do a free roll every Wednesday for PLO, and it's a really cool way to see a lot of PLO hands.
Yeah,
Not a lot of
it
money.
is. Or if you're trying to get on, trying to get better the bomb pots.
Players are talking about the PLO free roll that we host every week, Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. Just like any other free roll we host at the Lodge.
Yeah, I could definitely use more experience.
Check out the website for more information on that.
Grind
King.
and then you just lose it all.
You did have an ace. Nice hand.
Ace Magnum.
Toby goes for thin value on the river and runs straight into it.
Very.
I guess I should be glad I chopped that.
Oh, there's a lot of
Damn.
there.
Nobody else has won with king since.
I had a
I didn't win a king. She didn't win a king. He didn't win a king.
Well, I won pre-flop, I guess. Yeah.
Hey, whether we win pre-flop or
and Alex
not, it
did
doesn't
too.
matter.
Alex and I both.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
A
got rid of
win's
him.
a win.
Especially in the Nick game, just getting rid of it and actually remembering the show.
All right, all right.
I need to pull this round.
Double straddle?
There's 2 straddles out
There
there.
are 2 straddles. Wow. Still. Yeah,
Snap fold.
I'm a nit. I don't know.
4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
Thing's not folding.
I like your
No,
odds.
I don't fold.
I like your odds.
I'm not good at folding.
Yeah.
Tang, do you want this sweatshirt? Just give it to you.
I think I need to earn it.
I think you. I feel like you earned it.
Splash pot with the
work in,
hoodie.
You put the work in.
I'll put the work in?
Exactly.
That means so much to me. Thanks,
What does
guys.
it say? Proof of work?
Proof of work.
Wait, what's the outside say?
Giga Fitness.
I'll wait till you're out of here.
8 for Jimbonics and some backdoors. Nobody else with much.
Crypto.
The flops are not helping us.
You can scan the QR code for more.
And the only one that did,
Do you work there?
somehow Jenny Ding lost the absolute bare minimum with top whatever quads.
We just did our first drop
Insane.
in March.
Insane hand.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, it went pretty well.
Nice. Well, so what separates you from other fitness things?
Mostly
Is
that.
it like a gym or is it like a
It's a brand. It's mostly because we
I think I
have
saved
a
money
crypto
on that
coin
hand, you know?
that we run. So it's like
I save
marketed towards our. The whole thing is like,
We save money by just
positive
keeping this forever.
masculinity.
For the next,
You know,
I
working
think
out.
we have like 40 more
doing
minutes.
all
We
that
could just
stuff.
Yeah.
The whole
we
mindset
could
thing.
blind out
But yeah,
and save
most of our
way more than 100.
most of our customers are from.
VW Bug talking about the 100K guaranteed free roll we've got coming up June 26th through the 6th of July. The Behemoth. It is a $40 entry. That's right. You heard me. 100K guaranteed for a $40 entry. $20 rebuys / add-ons and 10 days of day 1 starting flights. That is $40 for a 100K guaranteed tournament.
Poker at 8 a.m. again.
It is ridiculous. 10 days
Unless
of
it's
starting flights for a 100K guaranteed
of the same.
free roll.
This is the only format where my ass is getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
This square right here.
Yeah.
Check 2. Check 6.
Brittany, what do you think I folded here?
A losing hand.
Jack 3.
Oof, a losing hand.
Jack 3?
Jack 5.
No.
The only correct answer, too, quite frankly.
Nice.
I
No, it's honest.
Tight fold.
I know, I'm tightening it up. I was locking it down.
What do you think of that one?
I actually like it. I love anything that's tropical. Like passion fruit, guava, anything like that. If you strut,
Oh,
I would dump.
yeah.
You can just blind raise.
Or we can just regular raise.
I was gonna blind raise, but I'm gonna look. Favorite person to 3-bet. $35?
3 is the 35 for 3.
Aces for Duck Polk. Jacks for Rampage.
Do you just get a little bored?
Duck Polk licking his
playing
chops,
a hand.
just waiting for the action to get back to him. He says, "Oh,
Bored of that nip button.
really?"
Oh, I forgot you had one. I was like, what?
I thought, what would Perkins do?
He would die.
What would Perkins do with the jacks?
That's right. Die with 0.
Ship it in, and he is just, look at that, just waiting for it to fold. Looking over like, go ahead.
I feel like,
Go ahead, Alex.
I could flip here.
Oh, that's a call?
That is a call, indeed, Miss Brittany. So she's like, oh, yeah, I'm getting out of the way. I'm torched.
Wow.
Okay.
This is what the fucking nickname
Sorry,
does.
The two biggest spots of the day, I believe, have been played between Duck Polk and Rampage.
That's good.
And we're going to go 2 times.
Talking about
What I'm told, twice. 2 chances for Rampage to hit a jack or find himself a straight.
What if the B? See if it would have been good.
Kind of was like the Perkins hand, I guess.
Yeah.
It's already ready.
None on the first board. Aces hold. Will win at least half the pot. Rampage is already adding chips onto the table.
Against one of them.
Probably will. The diamond?
I think I just
Diamond.
round tripped plus like 2 to
That's sweaty.
0.
It is a bit of a sweaty board. Any 9, any jack? Neither.
Good hand.
Come.
Thanks, Ethan.
Duck Polk is going to scoop
Couldn't believe it.
with 2 black aces. And he is on one hell of a tear today.
Ducky.
Up over $3,000. And Rampage has now gone on quite
Good hand.
a swing. He was up nearly 3K
See, we
at the
should've
top.
folded.
And now I think he's stuck.
If we just get away from the table for a solid 40 minutes.
I now think he is stuck in this 1-3 game. Sun running early.
Yeah,
You never want a sun run early. You want a sun run right at the end.
Switch the structure.
Should have done it. I should just walk away
All
for
the
the next
blue
22
chips
hours.
now
Oh,
made
this
their
is the
way
video.
to the 3 seed.
That's right. It's got hold of blues. If anyone wants any, you can give change.
I'm good. You keep
Now
those.
you have the rainbow.
He is now stuck.
Rainbow.
Yeah,
Taste the
do.
rainbow.
Someone's gonna bring a bubble gum in, and then we'll be in good shape. If anyone brings an
I
orange, I'm out. Though.
Might be able to color up.
Oh wait, am I in the? I'm sorry. I was trying to not pay you guys.
We both walking outside? Maybe.
3 to 30 and 8. 1 fold.
Raised to what?
30. 2 fold.
Right. After that, Ethan, I gotta play some defense for you.
You should try going all in yourself.
Olivier Run says, does Rampage win sometimes? Question mark.
Have you ever had the thought to do
Evidence
that?
shows that it did not go well.
Have you ever considered like just not letting her get rid of her knit button?
Check 8. Check 3. That is 15 from 8.
All right, one time for Ethan.
Wow.
In memoriam of his chips. Check.
Check 3.
Oh, goodness.
From 8.
Had to do it for Ethan, huh? 5-point check, check.
You want to sweat this?
7, the best hand. Jenny Ding, Doug Polk. That's a 4.
125.
Wants to pay it off. He's like, I just got all these chips. I have so many chips,
Badly
though.
do you have to go to the bathroom, geez.
Like, I could bluff catch.
Not bad at all. Take your time.
At this point, it's like past. She's been waiting like 30 minutes.
30 pre. Is there any betting on the turn? I'm so tired I can't even remember. Holy fuck.
Turn was check. Wait,
Flop was check.
flop was check.
You bet
Turn
15
was
on the turn.
Yes, that's correct.
15.
It was so friendly.
All right, I gotta do it for Ethan.
Call.
You tried.
I tried.
Thank you for trying. It
You're welcome. It's worth it.
was a valiant effort.
See, I thought you were gonna fuck with her. I
Duck
thought you were
Polk does make the
I
call.
was like, what a brutal turn.
Pays it
Because he said he was
off.
doing it for Ethan, so I thought that was the hand reference earlier.
Oh no, no,
And
no.
so I
just,
was like,
just playing defense.
So now I'm like sitting here, I'm like,
Sorry.
yay!
Trying.
Is Devin Hester.
Well done.
Oh, I see. He's a
Tried
punter.
to be a
Or
hero.
he's a wide
Oh
receiver.
wait, no, splash.
8-4 off.
Let's go,
No,
Jenny!
you don't have to take this one.
Ah, primarily kick returning player, so catching punts.
What?
I see.
I'll just take this one back.
Oh no.
Get a little
I
Nick
can
tax
skirt.
refund.
Rampage lost $80 Nick game and is now stuck $1,000.
Even fund.
So not only has he gone on a 4K swing today, but he has now
I'm kinda going
lost
through what you went through.
a Nick game.
Like
The last Nick game of the day, or at least of this 6-hour block.
You were.
And then
We are coming into the close of that, so why don't I go ahead and take a trip back in time with you guys and give you the Club WPT Gold Hand of the Night.
What a game we played.
This,
It's like weird because
it was close between this hand and another.
And I'm not
But
implying for the record,
this
but,
fold
people
from
who have,
Toby is
actual
what
addiction, like they like it so high on
got
the
it
right of
into
But like for me, it's like I just like enjoy like
the hand of the night
psychology of it, like
for
understanding,
me.
like,
Boat over
like,
boat.
what
So,
words make
Judy Ding and
here's
Alex
how I
Lovelace.
felt.
And then
I was,
Toby
like,
made an excellent
last
fold
week
with the
in
nut
game,
flush.
when we were playing 100 or 200, like, I really
$2,500 in the middle,
Didn't he?
second biggest pot
And then
of the day.
When I lost it, I got stabbed.
Hand of the
I was,
night,
like, minus
sponsored
42.
by
And then
Club
Bill comes,
WPT
and then
Gold.
suddenly, at the end of the night, no one gives any fucks about 20,
actual
30, 100. No one cares about anything.
Jeez.
It's insane. And I like completely let go of this, like, I don't know,
Attachment to it?
attachment or value to
Gotta show it.
30K. I have to show it? Okay.
Oh,
I finally won a hand.
Straight
I had
blue.
crush. I had clubs.
Nice hand.
No, that's how I am in tournaments. Like my first bullet, I'm like, I have to do it on this bullet. And then once I bust it, I'm like, I actually feel, it's like weird. I like hope to bust my first bullet because like by my second one, I had this like piece of like, I've already like busted, so it's okay. You know, like it sounds dumb, but like, hear me out. Like once you've already like been let down, well now you're just, you can only go up, you know, you've already hit the,
Just
I
take
mean,
your-
you can keep
just-
buying in, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I usually have like a stop loss.
One day you're going to get to the point where making it after late reg on one bullet is a win. I feel like I've been cashed every time I make it past late reg on one.
That's why I always max late reg. 'Cause
See?
I hate
That's also-
tournaments, so
also
I
how I
limit.
feel.
That's what I
I
started
limit
doing,
myself to
actually.
just one bullet.
That's for sure how I feel.
I prefer doing that online too.
270.
Raise to 270.
So they did all the defense and played the hero, and Ethan just got his money back anyway.
Wait, are you already counting me as a loss?
Damn.
No,
Dang.
No, the hand
I meant a
before.
splash pot.
Oh,
no,
I was like-
no.
I think
I'm
it's
on your
a flop.
side.
Ethan is trying desperately to get his $80 back. What, you know, he stuck 1,000. What's another 80?
3. That's what I had.
Oh, on the.
That is not what he thinks, though. He is
That was
going
brutal
after it with a
noodles.
vengeance.
Oh, okay.
Alex Lovelace is going to make the
Brutal
call in
noodles.
position.
I haven't heard that one.
Ace Jack suited.
Oh,
Huh?
yeah.
On the splash pot, I had
said,
like some
how
total
much?
garbage.
270?
Oh no, I was saying, do you call? I had king
I
3.
thought I put enough out.
Oh. So were you in a straddle? He raised?
It was just like,
If I knew the board was coming this, I would. Yeah.
well, impossible because I had king of clubs.
135.
Were the king 3 off?
Suited, but he had clubs. I had him dominated with clubs.
King high board, black for these two red ace high hands.
I think you're deep enough where you just Ethan rebought for 1,000, right?
Yeah.
I think you can probably peel
Feels so valuey.
with the splash pot money. You can probably peel. It's close. It might be a punt. I'm not good enough at this game to know. Although I do know to call when I have aces. Rampage jams.
Nice head.
No problem.
It's a good step one. Get aces.
Get aces.
Call.
Get,
How did that feel?
Get, like,
How did it feel just here all in?
unbelievable.
What's it like?
The best feeling.
Yeah, it started like
in poker. It was
vibrating. I could
great.
like feel like the energy.
I didn't even want to like.
He just starts floating.
Literally, I'm like he's not even sitting anymore.
I didn't even want to like Hollywood and try to get Brittany to call.
Yeah, the
Just, like,
snap was never good.
I was never.
I
would
definitely
never call
wanted
me.
to call.
He's like, I probably.
You just
got it.
flattered me pretty, so I'm like, I'm just gonna not slow roll you. It's the least I can do. It felt really good.
What matters is I think
I would have won one
Perkins
of
would
the
have played it
boards,
the
though.
same way.
I would have won one of the boards.
Oh, on the eighth.
What would Bill Perkins
Usually
do?
makes a lot of good
Thank you.
decisions in
I
life.
flopped open-ended and then
WWBPD.
Oh,
Hashtag.
Not bad.
It's better than me so far.
Only would have
Can't
got one
Really
board,
be.
though.
Oh yeah, I think he's winning combined.
It's not like
He's running
my
pretty
snap
good.
call influenced you, right?
How much is he in for? I know he was
Like if I
admin and
tank,
never
if I Hollywood tank call, you're still folding.
I'd have to be a lot more
About as
varied,
much
and
as
then I would do it
Rampage
just
won.
for, you know, the big pot. Like,
Just to win the big pot.
Perkins, how much was he down at the end of it?
7-8
He
suited.
didn't lose that much. He probably lost like 60.
He got me mid-bite.
Oh.
Yeah, that's some tough meat.
Just my base salary.
I thought he was throwing in calling chips, not his
Super.
straddle. Sorry.
Super
Yeah.
bad shape.
Some salaries.
Yeah.
Some salaries were won and
So,
lost
like,
that day.
almost the average American household income.
I had it phrased to me. Someone was talking to me about their taxes, and they were like, "I have to pay more in taxes than some people make in a year," and I was like, "That sucks."
that's crazy.
But I
Also
also
great.
don't feel that bad.
Yeah.
for you.
And great, but like,
Great for them.
great, but
I used to complain about paying taxes.
Apparently,
And then
you're
I
just
didn't
not paying anymore.
Then I didn't pay any last year. I was like, I really want to pay taxes in 2025.
You do have to make
What's your
money to
life
pay
goal
taxes, so
Pay the IRS.
you know, taxes ain't that bad. You know,
Give them their
because
fair
usually if you're
share.
not paying them,
It'd be amazing.
Sorry.
you probably got bigger problems.
Double
I
shot.
didn't see you coming in, sorry.
It's okay, everybody.
come on, partner.
All right.
I knew it.
Yeah, whoa.
I didn't know it would make that much of a
Yeah.
difference.
Now I want
People were complaining about
It's
the
insane.
temperature.
I wonder who changed it.
If you change it by like 1 degree, it goes crazy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It was changed from 73 to 71.
Does someone want to
That'll be fine.
trying to sell lodge merch or something? Because
I almost was gonna ask them to bring this hoodie selection out.
I want one of those bucket
That's how
hats.
they get them in the main room, because the main room's normally pretty cold.
yeah, right. So
I don't know. I was in here one
How else are you
Thursday
gonna sell
night.
hoodies?
Thursday night it was boiling.
I wonder if
it's
they make
packed,
enough
like,
hoodie merch.
if there's a
to
large
pay for
tournament
the
going on,
AC.
Oh, probably, yeah.
I don't know. It's a big place.
Also, men function better in lower temperatures.
Really?
I've noticed girls get cold.
Yeah.
Do you want me to turn it down?
No, I'm fine.
I don't know.
I'm not.
I didn't know if you.
Not making a case, but
No, not like earlier though. You said.
no,
it's
it's
cold.
okay. If it gets unbearable.
It is true. I,
Make it.
a man,
Lower than-
believe it or not, I
usually
run
go
so
with a
warm.
t-shirt.
I love the cold.
A huge
My
t-shirt. T-shirt.
Partner is
You guys
about 100 pounds less than me,
T-shirt.
Wow.
and I've got, I think, 6 to 7 inches
But
on her height-wise, so she gets very cold very easy.
Vegas now.
It is a constant battle
what's the weather like in Vegas?
of where we keep the thermostat.
How hot right now?
That's it.
Is
In
it like
Vegas,
same
is it?
temperature?
Is it
It was like 90.
80 degrees,
2 days ago. A little higher.
or is it 65?
Dude, come to Austin.
Yesterday.
It's tough. It's a tough battle. I will say that.
Are you flying back out tomorrow or tonight?
I'm
oh, wait, tomorrow.
going to Dallas.
Oh,
I'm
Dallas.
just driving with
Oh, cool.
Wolf, who's coming this
nice.
way. And then I'll nap on the car ride there, and then
4 hours should
Something.
be more than enough, right?
I think a 2-hour drive, no?
No.
I don't have
To
it.
Dallas?
No?
No.
Yeah, it's like 2.5 tops.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
What?
It's
From here to
super close.
Dallas?
I've made that drive and it's taken a long time.
Bro, it's nothing.
you're
You can get it in
What are
2
you,
hours.
walking?
I think I
No,
am
I'm not
supposed
walking.
to
I was
go three, maybe?
cooking.
I'm not.
have a
No, I'm not
horse?
saying. I'm saying that. Like,
I'm curious
Like,
to know because like the last couple times I've done it, it's taken
Oh.
like 4 hours.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
it depends on when you go. Like on
Like,
the weekend,
all
with
the,
no
all
rush
the,
hour
like,
traffic in either
middle,
city, probably
bottom
wait for
pair
it.
Yeah,
trees.
straight shot up 35,
like
two,
I was
2 hours,
wrong for
2:15.
That's what I'm
the
told.
hand
It's
that I
There's the
took.
cumulative winnings.
But-
Duck
I'm a
Polk
bad driver, I guess. Taking the wrong route.
up 3,200.
I didn't know
Didn't live it.
Jim Bonix up 26.
I was
Alex
already
Lovelace
wrong
stuck
for
about
that,
2,000.
Whenever I've made that drive, it's always when I'm going
Riverback.
to and
If
And a
I
couple
decided
more
not to
hands
be-
left
Maybe that's why it
before
was long.
My fault.
they up the stakes.
I was trying to
And
make
we
it
will
look like
close
that.
out this week's 24-hour episode of this
I did that drive. It took
24-hour stream with
that took me
Rampage.
4 hours.
How long does it take you to get to San Antonio?
Here to Houston?
Next time.
That took me 3 hours.
Just like 3x over.
I mean, I think it's
wanna
traffic is
guarantee
so
it
bad
full?
during rush hour. I think it just really depends if
No,
you're
if
going
there was-
during the workday.
I don't remember there being traffic at all.
Straddle or
That's a bet.
bet?
Or a raise, as Lisa
How
said.
fast are you guys driving, actually? Yeah, I think it took me like 4 hours.
No, it'll definitely take.
Drivers down here are way more aggressive than up in the middle.
What I loved was you can literally just go straight.
All right, Brittany.
Yeah, you don't need
Literally all it is.
Brittany.
It's just flatland. It's not even, it's like,
Yeah.
it's a nice peaceful
Go,
drive, but
Brittany.
not a very scenic one.
No.
It's
Don't let this
boring
fool
drive.
bully you.
Check.
It's impressive how flat everything is.
Yeah, I've driven through Kansas to like Colorado multiple times. You want to talk about a flat drive?
That,
Oh yeah.
that probably takes you like 2 days, huh?
Brittany, are you playing?
No, I'm normally a fast driver. I'm
we have
kinda
like an
curious how long it
option
takes
or
to
like?
get out. Just to
I
look
think
at
they've got a list
Yeah.
of people already, so I don't know.
the
Yeah, I
last
just
couple
didn't know
times.
if
If
you
you
were-
didn't, if you didn't RSVP it or what.
Minimum 3.5. 4.
You probably just ask.
Once, so
Yeah,
technically
just
that portion
ask.
ends at like 8 p.m., right?
What,
So
the
we,
2.5?
the girls, we
Yeah.
can, I mean, anyone's invited, but the girls, we can get drinks for sure.
You probably stay for like a drink. But I got this crawfish.
And at some point in the next 18
crawfish
hours,
boil.
someone's
Actually, it
probably
started
gonna
at
say,
12.
I've
Actually,
got
I have
a-
no idea.
Somebody's probably gonna
It's-
what?
I've got a wig
No shit.
roulette party that starts at 8.
I'm sorry?
I have a wig roulette party, but I might be late
This
to that. So.
feels like something
should
out of my
really start paying
nightmares.
attention to strategy.
No, it's honestly super fun. Everyone brings a random wig.
We'll
I got
pretend
some
it's a
fun
straddle,
ones.
but it's
I got
not.
some
But
fun
do
ones.
you like
have
trade
multiple
with people?
wigs?
Yeah, you don't pick the wig that
Blind
you
ring?
bring. Everybody, it's like
Oh,
a,
but
it's like
you
a
don't-
white elephant
not
kind of,
blind.
but with wigs.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant you guys were like all gonna circulate wigs and like.
No,
I was like the germs, man. the
No.
germs. But I see now.
I got
it's way more
one of the
fun.
Trolls World Tour wigs, so it's like just a straight up
Oh,
pink and
right.
purple.
This sounds like a vibe.
I know.
I
It
wish
should
you
be
would have brought
fun.
it here.
I had to leave it with my buddy because he's bringing it. So I'll be going straight there, and then I'm going to the concert after.
Ooh, what concert?
Honestly, forget. I got tickets.
How do you have all these things to do today? This is a long ass.
Yeah, I try to stay busy on the weekend.
9 high
There's
board,
always
good
a
for
lot going
Brittany.
on in Austin.
I will continue to check.
Check one.
Put the pressure on Brittany.
It's not a lot of pressure.
Can we see a river? Can we see a river?
Give it to Brittany.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Good club.
No, not a clean no.
Would you like it?
5'9", good.
Would you like it turned up?
That's okay. If the rest are happy with it, then it's fine. But I am a little chilly.
Kidding.
But that's okay.
I will double if you single. Straddle.
72 will be a perfect medium. Beauty.
Thank you.
No problem.
Wow, it just stopped. Like one.
No, it's
So
like
it works.
it's like
Like-
instant.
Good
It's like instant.
So it clearly works, but it
Yeah.
doesn't work that well?
Yeah.
It works
yeah.
too well. You turn it down 2 degrees, it's
How
like,
do
all right,
people like?
make it cold.
Yeah. I don't know what to do with it. It's too big. All right. All right.
There's a hat rack, like right there.
Well, yeah, but I'm just trying to figure out if I wanted to play this hand.
Oh,
All right.
also important.
Is that a straddle or a raise?
That's
That is a raise.
That's a call.
This is a smooth call.
A smooth call?
Yeah.
Smooth call.
Blind call.
The best kind of call.
It was buttery. It was good.
You should have seen how the chips fell down.
Oh, yeah.
So smooth.
Yeah.
Doesn't look that smooth.
It wasn't.
What am I doing? I'm being an absolute redonkulous person. All right.
Never folding. Never.
Whatever. Never folding that. Probably should. Price is just too good. Gotta see a flop.
Hey, yeah. All right, partner.
So what do you think? You think you can be a cowboy hat girl going forward?
I could. Well, so growing up in Kentucky, I actually horseback rode. I actually had like the full ensemble, like chaps, boots,
Yep.
spurs,
Yep.
hat.
Yep.
Like I was.
King high.
Ship it.
Bring it down.
Oh. Don't ship
Trying to
it.
catch
I
a
had the
fun.
same hand.
Oh my god. I suck.
I've officially seen this hand in every
You
suit.
gotta love the 3 boys getting a pot together, and they're just like, check, check, check.
Right.
I thought one of these fucking
Do
wackos
not
was gonna-
betray
I felt it
That's a little.
your
I thought I
gender.
had it.
right now.
Yeah,
I felt like I had it.
You have like third
I just checked all the way through. I'm like, I think King High is good here.
Yeah,
I think this is the nuts.
said it so confidently.
I guess I would have gotten a call.
We are at 154.
Oh,
So not good.
no, we're about to turn over to the 2.5, I guess.
We are getting close to the end of the stream. I want to thank each and every one of you for watching.
But I guess we didn't start exactly at 8, so.
The 440 that are currently still with me.
Before, you know, like
My name is Greg Potter.
And we also had that downtime.
We've been playing 1-3, the 1-3 portion of the 24-hour stream
How long the downtime?
for Rampage, coming into hour 6, rather the end
When it's the downtime.
We can do
of hour
we can do a little
5.
workout with the
We
the
should.
exercise
Yeah,
band.
learn.
Inspired you to want to do 24 hours.
Mr. Beast.
We will be
Ethan, folding is boring.
He's
putting one of these out
Folding is boring.
every week for the month of June, so be sure to tune in every Friday
I think he would approve.
to
of this
continue the
idea.
story.
You do it right.
10 high board for Duck Polk.
60.
Whoa, what did you?
I had a queen.
Folded the nuts.
You did.
Queen Jack?
No.
Queen 3.
Yeah, yours was better. Okay, queen.
You're way ahead. You're way ahead. I'll still never forget when you called me down with Queen High on the riverbed. That was
Does anyone know
that
good
first stream that you
Alex,
played,
you
or the
work
first
out.
stream that we played in
You
together.
frequent the gym
Oh, the
often.
the one where I was.
Do you know any resistant band
I told you
workouts?
Queen High.
Yeah, you called me down
Like
with
the
Queen
actual
High when I was
physical
bluffing.
workouts? Or
Oh,
like a
yeah, no, that was
brand
sick.
No,
yeah, I remember.
we have resistant bands here.
On the
I
to
don't
stay
use
active.
bands that often. I know how to do it more so for like squats and like resistance.
yeah,
for,
it's
like,
me and
leg
consider
workouts.
like
Like
wheel
against
draw or some shit.
Yeah,
pulley,
yeah.
like that system,
I
or
turned
like
up
with
flush
these
draw, wheel
bands
draw.
too.
Like with those bands, like you could like pulse with your squats and like when you're.
I would, if you can show me, that would be
I
great.
think the
at
ace
some
pair.
point.
it's
I
gonna
have
be hard
no
to
idea how
adjust,
to
but
do
I
it.
got you.
You didn't have any draw.
Oh, I see.
but I
Not
got
on
you,
the
yeah.
turn, I did
I
it.
just won't
On the
face
Right,
flop,
on the
I
flop
had
you had a
some backdoor.
backdoor. Yeah.
Ace 7 and 9-7. Is Loveless going to get in there?
Say no more for tank.
Well done.
Say no more. That's putting it in. Word.
Nuts.
You said you frequent the gym. I do that.
I try my best to frequent the gym.
I frequently walk by the gym.
Drive by them all the time.
I saw this like video. It's like records like some bar. It's like I wonder what goes on in there, and it's like some highlight. And it's like just imagining that for a gym. It's like I wonder what it's like in there. Like, someone's never gone. Oh, he's already pulling it out.
Oh, I gotta stretch.
Gotta get ready for his wig party.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Could you have? Oh, man, I really wish you would have brought that wig. I'm just imagining.
I know.
Like, you doing it with that wig.
It would have been a crazy wig to have on stream. It would have been actually wild. And then the other one,
We should do that for a stream, like crazy, like
wig roulette stream. That would be fun.
I agree.
Wig
Everybody draws
roulette
for wig.
stream.
I
I'm
love
down.
this idea.
Say
I
less,
love roulette,
please.
too.
Yeah, that
feel
would
like-
be
Let's
really
just get it
Someone's gonna
done.
have life.
Let's make it
See,
happen.
and that's like my fear. That's why
Well,
I
you buy
said-
new. You buy new. They're all
funny. Yeah,
new.
new wig.
You go to
Yeah.
Party City and you buy a $10
Oh,
wig.
do you keep the same one on the whole time though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You don't like swap with
That's
that.
what that was my
I thought the whole
concern
idea
when he
is you
said.
like. swap?
Yeah, he clarified. No,
Okay,
like
okay.
they're all bringing one, and then they'll draw for it.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought he was saying switch, and I was like, you couldn't pay me to do that.
Yeah.
Like,
Everyone has to be naked in the
praise
wig
his
first, and then
The flop
we
I
all
Oh.
switch.
yeah, that's
Great
yeah,
idea. I liked it a little more.
Oh!
great for content.
9 deuce.
Look, you look like you're riding like a horse carriage or
Should I,
something.
should I put the hat back on? Trying to stretch with this sitting down. 20. I don't want to stand up and be in the cameras.
Ooh, Duck Polk. Out the door is picking up a big one. Once again, 2 kings.
Wait, is there a bad beat chat?
One.
I think they
There
just
should be.
started. They just
We
started.
should've-
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, is just Queen's full call?
Loki, I think next week if it doesn't hit this week.
I think
It
it's
would
one of
be,
the wall
yeah.
deuces.
Quad deuces.
Yeah, but it goes down every week.
But your
because
9
of it.
doesn't. Does the does the kicker have to play?
I'm not sure. They just started that I think like 2 days ago, so I'm not sure.
That is a bad beat.
PLO, it's quad
That-
10s are
that
better.
doesn't
It's gonna get
apply.
hit a lot. It's gonna get hit a lot, especially on the PLO table. I think.
I thought it was
Jimbonix looks like he really wants to give some action.
They should do 2 separate pools, honestly.
That makes too much sense.
Yeah.
I don't know. They all pay the same break, so that makes sense.
Doing this for you, Lisa.
You have the finger stretches too. Is that what those are?
Oh, those are the rubber
Alex Lovelace going to give some action out of position with ace 10 suited.
Oh, they're like
finger
it's
ones.
like-
Those
yeah.
are crazy. Oh, they could work as fingers.
Right? That'd actually be kind of nice.
Those are actually crazy.
Working out your shuffling hands.
You know what's so hard is that thing that you just squeeze the one for your hand like that. Have you ever
Mhm.
seen one of those like has two handles, like metal in between?
115.
Red Bull with
Oh,
So
yeah,
hard.
yeah.
sugar.
I see them.
like the hand, like the
I see
hand,
them
yeah.
in the store, and then I just use it while walking around, and just put it back.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yeah.
got my usage out of it. I got my workout.
Haven't used it in a while.
Oh, I forgot you had those.
I always forget about them. I'm like, forget I'm wearing.
Okay, hear me out. We're not in great shape.
You might be.
Jack high board, smallish bets
Can't
relative to
imagine
what's in the pot, about a
Here's the
third
deal, though. I just
from
think
Duck
you're full of
Polk.
shit. And so like, and respectfully, of course.
Yeah.
But like,
Fair. It might be.
Respectfully, you fucking liar.
How sick would it be if you just jammed now?
These
I feel
work.
like I feel like you actually
You
don't.
want a wrist workout or
Yeah, sure.
forearm workout? That works.
Ace high is no good.
I do want you to do that.
Or I'm gonna snap it. And
It's like the
Just
third
hit
time
me
I've
in the
asked.
eye.
I'll do it over here. I'll do it over
My
here.
stomach.
Thank you.
What is full?
I had Jack 4. I wanted to be in there. I wanted to
Did
be
you
in
actually?
there. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That would have been.
Of the heart variety.
That would've
Knit
been,
fold. Knit fold.
Deuce was coming on the turn though.
I know.
yeah, it's
I know. I know.
Every
I get it in
Can I
good
get
against King.
Can I get a watermelon red
Jack
Bull?
on the
Maybe
river,
Switch
though.
that up.
You
Maybe I need to
got
put
him
the
right
hat
back.
back on. Was that the ultimate like boss level luck thing?
We don't have time.
Girl,
Lisa, we don't have
made
time
the
for really
correct
mixing,
decision.
do we?
That's a win. That fold is a win.
Depends on how long.
It is. It's just
You know what
sorry,
the
the accent.
Somewhere around like 18.
No, I would have.
Like
snapped
8:20ish.
Oh no, of course.
It's 2 o'clock on the
Oh
dot.
yeah. Oh, I'm okay. Thank you though. Can I get another? But can I get a watermelon? Yeah.
Watermelon.
So sick.
It's a 50 pounds.
No hesitation.
Well, I was gonna make it that, so worked out.
Kyle,
you do scare
for
me.
the money
You're
I've
like
given
my,
you, I'm
like-
gonna take one.
Oh, absolutely. Please do.
I'm coming for him.
So you've done them before?
I want Jim Bonix.
You just put it.
Go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Probably try the 6.
Last three hands
it's
of
kind
the
of-
stream. We got a
this
spade
is an-
and
oh,
a straight
okay.
draw for Jimbonic's massive hand. For Jimbonic's
depends on
open-ended
me and
for
you.
Tang. We haven't seen a lot of action these last couple of hands.
Yeah.
It
It might-
burns.
If you haven't done it a lot, it'll
think.
probably burn.
I haven't done it
Especially
very
this
often.
this one might feel
Snap,
more like a
snap.
burn, but because
Is
it's
it a
meant-
preference thing, whether it's top or bottom lip?
Yeah, you can do either. It's like the same effect either way.
Okay.
I like to do upper deckies. I'm an upper.
I go upper deck.
Yeah, that's a great flavor.
Hilarious.
Try it out.
That's it.
Let's just get to
Cool,
try it. Thank you.
minty, of course, man.
24 hours powered by
Yeah.
Alp.
You can. You want to skip
Your
it?
first.
You have it?
No. We'll see. There's, no.
Maybe
Is that your first?
Sure.
And a fold from 7.
At least I can.
I think
do.
it's probably like my third ever or something.
How
I
obvious,
flop-
like if I sit here
Flop
and put one in,
open-ended.
is it like gonna show on the
Yeah,
stream?
you're good.
So you can probably see I'm like adjusting it a lot on stream in my mouth, but you won't be able to see it like physically,
I just
especially if
don't-
you keep it still. But I'm like can't see it.
It's really good. This isn't live.
It's
Probably looks like I'm chewing gum a lot.
Can I drink with one in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. I feel like
Just
it'd be
don't, just don't
Sometimes-
swallow. Just
sometimes
don't
it makes
swallow
you
it.
burp a little
Don't
bit.
swallow it.
Yeah. I mean, it won't kill you. But
I see what you mean.
Probably,
Probably
not
not
good.
good. It
Probably not the
What
best.
do you do with that nicotine pouch?
Is that just what happens?
Swallow
like
it.
I think that I
You get used
tried
to it
one
after a
time,
while.
My fiance, like, he does them, and I couldn't keep it in for like more than 30 seconds. So I was like, oh, this.
You said you had a menthol
Why does it
one?
sting?
That's probably just because you haven't done them much.
Ace King for
The
Jimbonic's.
flavor, it's also mentholy. So it's,
Yeah,
it's
that's
chill.
the thing. It's
chill.
menthol.
It's probably a
Yeah.
mixture of both.
A menthol
How,
one?
have you done these before?
Getting a big one in the last
But I
couple
did used to
hands.
smoke menthol
He's
cigarettes, so it's
racking
like
it up
that.
out the door.
I want you to like vomit.
Vomit? Wait, why would I vomit but not him?
Is this a raise? Yeah.
You're not feeling bad, right? You're good.
Here.
Well, I mean, you might
Let me
vomit
take a
after
sip real quick.
the Jack's hand, but
I don't
From
really
this.
feel anything.
that's weird.
Am I
Yeah.
supposed to feel
I feel
something
like I have pretty
immediately?
decent tolerance to things, but okay. I like that you like slid it on the table like this is
As,
drugs.
as if
like,
it's
what
not
is
very
that?
obvious what we're doing.
What's different than this? Than when you gave it to him. I'm like so confused. over here.
Totally, like the cameras are
Here,
completely on.
here, let me just pass it back under. Can't let the
I got some of the good
proceed.
stuff.
The 9 is going to hold for Toby. Could have put Jim in a real bind if a king had come.
Yeah, you're supposed to feel
should bet here.
pretty quickly.
You should.
If you haven't done it much. But
Should you? I don't think you should bet there.
Probably should have asked this. Is this actual nicotine?
Yeah.
Ah,
That one's 6.
Take a showdown. Just take
it
it.
does tingle.
I might have had.
like making my
I
eyes
might
wet.
have a tolerance of sorts.
If you're feeling the tingle but not like a high, then you just vaped a lot.
I might have a tolerance.
Intolerance, yeah. It doesn't do too much.
You had the 9
I don't see
tank?
anything.
Yeah, the 9.
It's not like
You wanna
it's not
hide
like
it
you're
from the
packing.
viewer?
You weren't folding too much.
Yeah.
Like we're totally just
I had the
not
7
mic'd
with the
up.
gut
I was
shot
probably gonna call.
and a heart.
Maybe they'll cut it out.
If you start to feel bad for any reason,
Hair,
it
gut
sounds like
shot,
you won't since
heart
you
draw.
Smoke cigarettes.
Yeah.
That's the classic, you're only getting called by better
Feel
situation.
bad. Like the first time I ever did one, my buddy gave me a 6, and I've never smoked, never like done a
Last
3.
two?
Oh, last 2.
Last 2.
Last 2. Get in there.
Last 2 hands of the night. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching.
Oh, dang.
My name is Greg Potter. I've been taking you all the way through
Yeah, I'm running.
the 24-hour
Fair.
Rampage stream, episode
But
number
not
1.
like in a very uncomfortable way.
Yeah. So what made you keep doing it after the negative experience?
Alex Lovelace picks up the 9s, maybe a little action for the last 2.
And that worked pretty well for me.
Puts on the 3-bet
Locking in.
called by Tang in small blind and Jim Bonix.
Yeah. That's fair.
Could definitely be some action.
It's
We've got a
nice
gutter ball to the straights, Jim Bonix second pair, and bottom
It's a good
set
pairing.
Good there, yeah.
for Alex Lovelace.
I'm like a back-end software engineer at a startup in town.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's what I do.
120.
I do like Linux system admin stuff. Mostly like DevOps. Sure.
Oh, that's what you do?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. I'm like a data scientist / machine learning engineer.
Okay, sick.
So like,
I do
Anything-
mostly. I do like embedded C systems for like
Really?
avionics
like
company. Yeah.
low-level shit.
Oh yeah.
I
Super
took
low level.
Took a systems course in college.
A lot of words that I don't.
This sounds super low level. Yeah, for sure, guys.
I mean, anything where you're writing C.
Yeah, I think these guys are getting the real low
Mostly
level
write, like the automation pipelines. and
for
all
me,
that
bud.
shit.
Awesome.
Names.
Yeah.
Talking about
Jenny, what do
AI
you do
systems.
besides poker? I know you do like 15 hours.
I work in
You
strategy.
use the word Linux, I'm out.
Strategy consulting.
Yeah,
I'm already
it's-
gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to do consulting out of college.
Yeah.
But I do understand some of what you're saying because my undergrad was
25 from
electrical engineering.
Oh, nice.
Furrowed
That's
brow.
intense. It's more intense than when I did like
What did
applied
you do?
math.
Oh, okay. That sounds intense too.
All of my
Undergrad was better.
Jim Bonix going to donk here on the river.
all of my friends in freshman year were.
And Alex Lovelace, what, just calls?
Could have gotten more value.
Just calls, takes down a $650 pot.
Blame you.
Everything
You
gets
gotta
blame
be
me.
kidding me. All right, let's go.
You weren't getting too much more. Not with an ace out there.
It's actually probably. I'm not.
Double straddle
It's like one of the more impressive.
Last
things I've ever,
hand.
Like
I don't have.
And that is this is going to be the last hand, guys. Better strap in.
showing me like his homework.
All right.
His
Yeah, it was
what?
tough.
I was about to
Some
say
of
six
them
has
do.
like.
And I'm just like.
I had a tough time.
I'm
in
just like.
college.
I'm just like
It's
fucking around in business school. Not
Oh
doing
yeah.
It's
When
just
you-
a complete joke. It was just two
Yeah.
opposite ends of the spectrum.
I shot myself in the foot
It's
in
really
college. I
impressive.
did computer
Even get
science and
kings for the
mathematics.
fourth.
I dual majored. It was-
I'm
Sounds
sorry.
like hell.
Let's see if I can get kings.
Honestly, I like the
I
subject.
the same line.
So
Not asking for a lot, just want kings out the door.
Last two
Getting
streams,
discouraged.
I
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and give it to
you're
him.
due for it.
I played a lot.
I
of them.
can't wait to
65.
see the day that
Tell
Brittany
me
has
how it's
green.
gonna work.
I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
I actually have no idea what the plan is. I wonder who's
You're a 24-hour stream. Shouldn't you have like some idea?
I know who are coming in and out. I don't know if
65.
they're showing up on time. I don't
Not
know
gonna lie.
if people
I
have
don't
not
buzz.
or no showing. I don't know.
Awesome. Yeah.
Poker
But
players
as long
do
as
have
it's not
a
like an
habit
uncomfortable one.
Nah.
Yeah.
No.
We missed one person
5.
already.
Could have made it
For this one
69
or-
tonight.
I should have, honestly.
Oh shoot! I
Then I
didn't
might
even
go.
think
Their
to ask
flight.
for a
All right,
straw,
fuck it
dude.
out.
Oh,
Oh, they
sorry,
straight up
what?
like
I
missed
didn't even think to ask
This
for
is
a
a
straw.
bad
I
call.
prefer drinking through a straw.
Fuck it.
Oh
The
yeah.
fuck it call.
The fuck it, it's the last hand.
Fuck it
Last
call. Good
hand.
action call.
what we were going with.
Do we have any in here?
Check.
Check 1.
Deuce.
Ooh, super close.
Yeah.
Can't do math.
Is that like a mini workout band
No,
for your
it's-
fingers?
It was, that's what I thought it was too.
I'm actually tripping over here. I didn't notice that until now.
No, it was the rubber band that was for the workout bands.
Oh yeah, I gotta show him those.
Oh, I had you beat.
It's a good board for a fuck it call.
Look, that's what I thought too. Was that 8 deuce?
8 deuce.
Just straight.
Like a boss.
Dead. Drawing dead.
That's
Well, actually, the club was there. Did we see the last card?
You have a
You're
club?
I had
amazing.
deuce.
With a deuce of clubs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to call for the deuce on the flop over the 30.
That was the last hand of the first 6 hours. That is the conclusion of the 1-3 section of the 24-hour Rampage stream. Next, it'll be 2-5, then I believe 5-10, and then 10-quarter. There's the cumulative winnings for you guys. Duck Polk ran over the game, up 3,600. Jimbonics up 2,600 himself. Toby won about $100. Everybody else donating to Duck Polk and Jimbonics. It has been an action game. Tang has been all over the board. Stuck 1,900 by the end. Alex Lovelace came back from a $3,000 loss. That's a pretty big win in my book. There's the VPips. Tang playing 50% of hands. Jenny Ding playing about the standard quarter. Be sure to tune in next Friday for the second episode of the 24-hour Rampage stream. It'll be either myself or Slick Rick in the booth. I'm not sure for that one, but either way, we'll see you guys there and for every other episode of Poker at the Lodge. Have a good one.